like tea things. But Imperium's going to be Goliaths and Warforged and human and yeah, pretty much. A dark elf. They hated. A racist robot. Give me a minute. All right. Yes, fun times. Yeah, I'm sure he's around somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, without violence is definitely the best answer, I think. There you go. Diplomacy just might win. You've been in places like that. Yeah. It's not a half bad idea. No, you're not that. Oh my god. Oh god. we could we can check the bedroom again later. oh. Oh my god, I don't know. Does he know? Oh dear, maybe he should have a perception check. Since so we were both pretty freaking smashed, yeah. Oh my god. What are you, a child? Oh dear. oh my god. It's gonna be your fault when France declares war on Great Britain. Mm. Yeah, I like cheese. Yeah, like how can you not love a nation that came up with something like the croissant? mm. Mm. Oh, that's fucked up, actually. Yeah. War crimes was Canada. Canada is brutal. Brutal. Yeah. 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 No. No. They did not play with war, man. yeah. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. To know? We have no idea. Oh shit. And we might have hangovers. Let me find my sheet. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? I'm going back to bed. You do what you want today. Okay, so here's my take, and I'm just gonna be as a woman. I have to tell you that I would probably know. It's very, very difficult to not know if that has happened. I would y'all might not know if you're intoxicated enough, but like there's things that are dead giveaways for a woman. Actually, a bit more subtle, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you want to get? Do you have fantasies about getting pegged? Say. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. What the fuck? Let's not get into the whole bestiality, please. There's so much. Ugh! Oh my god. That's not happening. I hate you right now. Mm, fucking dead. No, that is not canon. No, that's not. That's because what he deserves. That's because you keep saying stuff like that. Not happening. Oh God! Stop! Stop! No. Oh my God! Mira can't be a snake yet anyway, so Mira did not turn into a serpent. She's too young. She's still too little. She's still not advanced enough for serpents. Little baby druid. Little baby. Thank you. Fuck. hmm I'm gonna keep that bit to myself. He can fucking stay there. I ain't got shit to say about that asshole. Saith is gonna be better off. We're leaving it. Let's go get that staff and get the fuck out of here. Mm. I'm gonna ask to speak to the headmaster. No, I'm gonna look for someone who seems to be official, and I'm gonna tell him I would like to speak with the headmaster. I have a matter of utmost importance.
Can I go get some lunch meat and cheese?
Fuck, kid, you're killing me.
Oh, wait, fuck, we don't have that. Can I get a, like,
Give me
microwave meal
just
or
a second.
something?
Huh?
Can I get, like, a microwave meal or something, considering since we don't have bread?
Oh, fuck.
I could get some pizza bagels for Liam, too.
Yeah. Just try to keep it cheap, and we're not
You got
in the
it.
best.
Trust me, you got it.
And microwave meals are terrible.
I know.
You're
I'll
welcome.
make sure to stay safe.
Please do.
So question.
What?
How much would it be for a single passport?
Like $200.
Okay. Not this paycheck, but in not October, nearing October, would you be willing to get me mine so that way I can?
You have to get it. You're an adult.
Oh shit! Yeah, I have to. I forgot about that. I have to do that shit myself. Okay, well, can you help me save the money then? Thank you. I
Mhm.
really, really want to go to fucking.
Okay.
I wanna go somewhere. I wanna do
All right.
something.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. What did I do wrong? Okay. Completely missed it.
Love you. That maybe hanging out and here would help. I think the problem is there's not enough noise directly in my ears.
um. Well, I would like to do that. Yes.
Love you.
I love you too. Oh, he's so cute. I think it's a groundhog. No, I missed it. Oh. Oh, he's adorable. He's adorable too. What the hell? It is a bit on the nose. But yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, that's a little hypocritical. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, I was hoping for a little sooner than a week, but let's go ahead and do that. The former headmaster. Yes, sir. That's exactly the response I was hoping for, because that'll get me in faster. Right. At the end. I do need him to know that it's a very urgent, pressing matter. Yes. I understand that he is a very busy man. I know. I know. That is fair. I believe that was the former headmaster. I believe we all actually do have an interest. Thank you. Way too cute. Oh my god. Saith, stop it. Get over. Get over here. That's his door. Get over here. Yes. Oh dear, this is a bad idea. Oh, this is a bad. That's a bad idea. You realize, you do realize that's a very bad idea. Oh, I mean, oh, I mean, I guess say you put your faith in a rock if you thought it was, you know, I just, s- uh, I've got nothing. I mean, maybe. I feel like it's a bad idea because it feels disingenuous and it might be seen as untrustworthy, and we don't want to be seen as untrustworthy. Now you get in. Thank you. Thank you. Well, if it comes, there, yes. That's fair. All I ask is we give the diplomacy and conversation a chance first. Thank you. Nibbles, you're safe. Nibbles, I promise you're safe. It's got a pretty friendly face. I like it. We don't have anybody that looks like that around here. No, definitely not. A bit, actually. I oh, it's hard to explain. No, I think it's just the amount. I think it's the just generations of absolute just devastation and no hope and poor education and poor medical care. It starts to show. It starts to show. I mean, some of the teenagers, like, they have a chance if they get out of here, they might actually grow up to look like that. But otherwise, they're going to grow up looking 50 when they're 30. It's they don't stand a chance around here. Yeah, that's what it is. It's generations of just poverty and hopelessness. Just yep, 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 yep. Okay, so when I was a little kid, when I was in like kindergarten, I wore the same sweater every day. I was in Texas. I wore a sweater, a jumper every day. Every day. It is 99 degrees and I'm in this thick. I didn't want the sun to touch my skin because it hurt. The sun hurts. I'm sorry. Just the three of us. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I would be interested in learning how to add to the knowledge that I have. Currently, I have basic knowledge of earth and magics that come from nature. Yes, okay. That's that's a mouthful. Safe, safe. Stop it. Doesn't sound magical. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yes, we know. We do. Yes. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Quentin. Quentin, what? Where's it? No. More than you know. More than you know. Yeah. Mrs. Yes. Ugh. It really is. Yeah. Hmm. Which is why he's so good at illusions. Yeah, generally he does not. Hmm. Well, that's informative. Hmm. See. Shh. You are. See. Shh. sure someone will help you. Anything. There's no chance we'll find anything. Yeah, I think he's always going to need a pair. Mm. I'm thinking. I'm sure he's fine. Court can handle himself. Big, strong man like that. No. Um, now is not probably the best time for that conversation. I think I'm not there yet. I think I will take a day to consider my options. Hmm. I put I put my hand on his shoulder and tell him it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Say it's gonna be okay. Look no, look at her. It's gonna be okay. No. Shh. Yeah, I do believe that might be punishment for interrupting. Shh. Hmm. He's so pretty. Save. Oh dear. Mm. That, that's a no. We were just doing a tour. We were considering enrolling in your college. Yes. I'm I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Yes, he does. Yes, he did. Mm. Well, let's go see if he's in his room. Come on, Safe. Let's go see if he's in his room. I'll walk you there. Well, let's go see if he's in his room. Yes, very true. But let's go see if he's in his room, and if he's not, we'll just wait for him for a little while. How's that? Yeah. Yeah, do that, and I'm gonna maybe go have a nap. Still a little worn out from yesterday. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Mr. Nibbles. Yes. Ooh. Huh. Yes. Um. Well, I mean, come on. He can't be the only one in the city, right? We haven't seen him all day. Do we really want to be associated with that? Keep your mouth shut. Do you want to end up right there with them? Knew Alistair was a problem. Shh. You can go find out. Don't say anything to Saith yet. Not unless you know for sure, and especially if you find out for sure. He's not gonna make a wise decision for himself. That might be a wise decision for him, for himself. Where is Saith? Maybe Korg is in his room. Maybe it wasn't him. Do you want to go check? Please. I'll stay here in case he comes down. You go check on them. I don't like being near Korg. Mm, nice and friendly. It might, yeah. That's not suspicious at all.
Will he eat cheese or did I get these for no reason?
Oof, I don't know.
Okay, we'll try. Thank you. I love you.
Stuff, you know, like that thing that you've been doing for the last few weeks that I totally know about.
Yeah. Fuck. Not a
From me.
secret lover. He is not a secret lover. I don't
You
like
know-
to get pegged. I don't like to get pegged.
Estado, Warforged cleric, and gentle lover. Like, all forms of love are beautiful to me, but there's no need to hide it. Like, Mirror's downstairs. She doesn't need to know that.
She
You
may even
like it
join
from
in.
both angles.
You're such a 21st century warforged, Estado. And he just Seth admires Estado. All right. Look, you're a warforged. You know what the Imperium's like, right?
I do, yeah.
So, okay, I'll tell you, but I'm not supposed to tell you. So can you maybe just keep it just, maybe to yourself?
Sure.
Okay, so that basically I sometimes get instructions from the Imperium, and they want me to do stuff.
Like bring
And
down the airship.
I have no idea what that. I don't know any details, but that was what that was. That it was like basically like just I don't know why they just didn't send a pigeon. To be honest, because I could have taken the pigeon and put the pigeon back on its thing, but they sent a guy. He's quite scrawny as well, and he stabbed me in the neck. You see, and then he like shows him the mark where he stabbed him in the neck. You see
Yeah,
that,
shit.
Stardo? You see that mark?
So maybe we
So
need
sometimes
to.
that's it. What it was?
All right. No, thank you for
Nothing to
being
do with
honest with me.
pegging.
Question
Uh,
is, does this starter believe this? Or is he there going, he's making up some elaborate lie just to cover up that he's getting pegged?
No. So I do actually believe that. And I'm like, all right, cool. Your secret safe with me.
Thank you.
Obviously, Safe doesn't realize though that what I mean when I say your secret safe with me is that Nibbles is going to go and tell Mirror.
No. I should have trusted that squirrel.
And while he runs down to grass him up to Mirror, I'm going to attempt to lockpick Korg's door to get in the room to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
While they're
Do a
doing
sleight
that,
of
can
hand.
I just pop to the loot really quick?
That is a 3.
This is for you.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God. Thank you.
There's another way you can use the lockpick. It's your hammer can be activated like our lockpick.
My hammer can?
Yeah. It's a little bit louder.
Oh, yeah. Strength check.
There you go.
Attack.
Yep, just twat the door, yeah?
Mm. I'll do it.
Yeah.
You don't smash it. You just literally hit it hard enough that the latch breaks a little bit, but you can fix that. You didn't smash the wood up.
Yeah.
And you open the door, and so his bag's there, like if he's put it down, but the bed's not been slept in.
Dirty fucking stop out.
Just a bit.
A safe.
Okay, I'm back.
A safe. Does it look like Korg slept in here last night to you?
Is the door? You picked the door?
I knocked it open with my in a sort. Yeah, I picked the door.
Oh, I can see you picked it skillfully.
Yep,
Oh,
absolutely.
and then Saith looks at the room. He's like, well, I definitely know how Korg sleeps. I think
The bed is immaculate.
I think this bed is too well made for Korg.
There's actually still a little chocolate on the pillow.
Oh,
but there
Dibs,
is
free
a-
chocolate.
It's like, oh shit!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Dibs.
Korg would have eaten that chocolate. Oh,
Remember, don't feed it to Nibbles.
So he didn't stay here last night,
oh, dang.
and
No, it doesn't look like
we've heard someone downstairs was
Idiot.
talking about a Goliath that just come into town fighting with I think they said Alistair.
Oh. So you think it might be the bar guy? He may be involved.
Oh,
Or Korg. Shit, maybe it was Korg.
I'm thinking it might have been Korg, but we need to lay low for a bit, so maybe we
Okay.
don't go rushing in all Imperium guns blazing to try and free him. Maybe we just wait and see what happens. Alistair's there as
Oh,
well.
fuck.
We could always go and talk to Alistair and find out what the fuck happened.
Korg might be in trouble though.
Nah, be right. As long as he doesn't tell anyone he's Imperium.
Oh shit! So you think Korg's fighting
So it's like,
Alistair?
oh my god, he's got a massive tattoo on him that says "For the Imperium."
Yeah, Saith is so like he's in distress. Wait, so Korg might be fighting with Alistair, that scary guy?
That's just what everyone's saying around the tavern at the minute.
Oh fuck, Estrada, I'm sorry. I've got to go. I've got to go help Korg.
No, you don't.
I'm
No.
sorry. I'm sorry, mate. No, Saith runs downstairs. He
Mirror catch.
Yep. Mira's playing catch.
catch with what?
Oh, well, yeah. Catch with a giant hyena. Enjoy.
Ah. Ooh,
I was gonna say you haven't shown him your new forms yet.
Oh, yes. Yes, here. Let me pull it up.
Boop, boop.
How do I add it? I can't remember how to add it.
Just drag it and drop it.
It's not working.
Like that.
Oh, that's a hyena or a wolf?
That's the hyena.
Hyena.
Cool.
I'm not seeing it. Yeah.
So that hyena's in the tavern at the bottom of the stairs?
Yes.
That's Mira.
Oh. Ah! Ew, you've got Mira's eyes. Mira?
You think I need you to understand that I know enough about you and Korg to know that if you go chasing after him right now, you are going to never see the light of day again. He can handle himself, but you cannot.
It's like,
And if you
I'm
want to
sure he's been to
survive
jail many times.
at all, you will stay with us
For now.
for now. You will not do him any favors landing side by side in a cell with him. You
I
understand?
come down while Mirror's giving him the right act and sort of put my arm around his shoulder and just put a beer in front of him and go, there you go.
Oh, you're so comforting.
We'll take care of you.
Is Korg's in
You're
prison?
Yes, you're safe with us. We'll find out
don't
what's
think
going
Saith is,
on,
but that way.
okay? We will find out what's going on.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Can we visit him?
Not yet, because we don't know what the charges are, but there are ways for
Okay.
me to find out.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
Remember.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
you're
expecting
welcome.
Thank
Mira
you.
to be like,
Remember,
I'll go find out. She goes
everybody
away for an hour.
loves a cat. Everybody
Mira goes
loves
away
the
for
kitty
an hour
cat.
or two.
Yeah.
Comes back, says, "Yeah, Korg's dead. They executed him. Sorry about that."
Yeah.
Everybody loves a kitty cat.
Fucking
Do you think
heartbreaking.
they would let me in?
I know. I'd let you in.
All right, see? So I
Think
can
you
go
already
in
did.
there and investigate and maybe at least get down into the cells and maybe find out what's going on, yeah?
Okay.
So keep your cool.
All right. Sounds like a good plan, guys.
All right.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
But yeah,
Right.
so yeah,
Say sips
that's
his
normal
beer.
things.
Nurses his beer.
Yeah.
Little
Keep
sips.
your wits
little
about.
tiny
There
sips.
you go.
Saith is sipping his pint of beer like it's a cup of tea. Like
Because he's ignorant, not unwise. There you go. Good boy.
right.
Got
He's
a decently
ignorant,
high
yeah.
wisdom. So
He said, yeah, Saith senses that he's getting really good advice from friends. Even though his instincts are like, Korg's in trouble, boom. No, he senses this
yeah,
is good.
that's the programming.
When he does something wrong, you get a water bottle and spray him.
Yeah, deprogramming has to happen. Terrible. He was about to rush headlong into a potential death sentence. All right, let's eat, and then I will go See what I can find
Alright.
out. Okay?
Cool.
All right. Can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mira, when you're a cat, do you eat cat food or human food?
I eat the same thing I'd eat right now.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I mean, I'm
Interesting.
guessing if you're going cat, we'll put the cat on.
And since I'm, yep. And there goes my shiftings for the day, by the way, without a cantrip.
What's that
So
kitty cat?
I'll do the
Oh,
cat.
sexy kitty
I'll do
cat.
the cantrip for the cat, so that I don't waste my second shift.
I mean, technically, you can always have your food take 10 minutes to do a ritual to go into it. It's not like you having to
That's
do it
what I'm gonna
immediately.
do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I wasted it with the hyena. I wasted one just to stop him, just to pause up.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere right now.
No, that 100%. I Saith fell flat. I don't know if that you could tell, but I fell on my ass. Like when I saw the hyena, I was I was on the.
You're going nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere.
In an alternate reality, Saith begins to act like a ram and starts getting ready to headbutt, just to make himself appear as large as possible.
Not a kitty cat yet. So I'm gonna just, like, do soothing, like, finger combing of the hair for Saith. Like a, just calming things.
So Korg.
You say calming, I'm expecting Saith's hard as fuck. He's like, I think I'm going to go to my room after this. I'll wait
Yeah,
for you in my room.
Saith is so stressed and also like kind of getting aroused, and he's like so many floods of emotions and different various feelings. He just keeps nursing his pint. But he's got to admit he's definitely enjoying the hair and the fingers in the hair. Can we order some pie now?
Yes. Let's order some
Sweet apple pie.
pie.
Saith would like to order like a different pie from us. I think last time was the shiitake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time was drugs. I don't want drugs this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, while we're
'Cause
waiting.
The
This is
last
the
thing I
perfect
need
time.
is drugs this time.
Yeah, I mean, you could go for the cheaper food where it's just food.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do this time.
Yeah. So
Something
for
cheap.
yourself,
Might be
you've got
nice, isn't it?
bread and cheese,
Yeah.
dried meat, roasted veg, or oatmeal.
Ooh,
Oatmeal being the cheapest.
bread and cheese and some dried meat.
Okay.
That sounds good. Charcuterie.
So you're looking at 3 gold,
Okay.
and then you could go for water that is basically water's going to be free in the pub.
Yeah.
They're not going to be a big dick on it.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'll
got
do.
beer, ale, wine, tea, coffee, if you want to do
Yeah.
any of them.
We'll have the water. I'll have the water.
Okay. So you
Give her-
wanted
You said
pie.
7 gold?
No, I said 3 gold for
Okay.
some bread, cheese, and some meat.
Okay. So
A charcuterie
give
board,
her-
if you will.
I'll give them an extra gold.
I'm going to put out. You don't have to keep giving extra just because gold may get harder if you're about to pay 50 odd gold just to go to.
Oh, I
the
don't even
school.
have 50 gold. That's why I said no. That's
Yeah,
definitely not something I'm
tipping
gonna do right
culture
now.
doesn't even exist in England, so it's fine.
Yeah, we don't do tipping, so fuck it.
I want a little
Alright.
discretion, so a little bit of extra gold tossed here and there. Maybe they won't know where the fuck I
I mean, technically, you could start going and selling some dream smoke around the city.
I might do that.
So pie. Yep. You have your choice of pie.
So I think if I remember right, didn't Dado and Korg get one which boosted their intelligence or their wisdom last time?
Strength.
Oh, is it strength?
Is there one that boosts the intelligence?
Well, no.
Yeah,
I think one of you had strength. One of them. had actually, what was it? One was wisdom, and maybe it was intelligence. Actually, no, I don't think. I can't remember what Korg actually had. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
Here's
Should
the list
I-
of the pies.
Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you. I think he tried a reishi pie.
I think you
I'm
should
gonna
try
go
a
with-
moral.
If we do the correct one, you went for shiitake pie. What was
I
your
went for shiitake last time, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got what did I get from that again?
wisdom?
Hi.
Wisdom. I'll go for I'll try a reishi this time. I think
Okay.
this was Korg's pie.
I miss Korg so much. I'm going to eat
Yeah,
his
I'm just-
pie.
Yeah, I'm just you know.
Yeah, that's
still
fine.
thinking of how he's
So it's 5 gold for the pie.
Thank you.
There you
And
go.
sorry, shall I I'll notch it down on my character sheet.
So you'll be on 90.
I'm 95. I go to 90. Thank you. So I forgot for a
Yeah,
second.
and that increases your constitution by 2 for 1 hour.
Ooh. How do I set that for an hour?
You don't. If we're going to go into combat,
Oh, I just
then we'll do
remember
it. You could basically, it's a +1 is what you're getting.
Yeah,
So
plus one
if
to
we go into
Constitution for an
combat, we'd add it. If we doing something you need to roll, you can say you're adding
Uh-huh.
it. Right now, it's more to the point of you learning what foods give what stats, so that you may go, maybe it's worth
Yeah.
getting some of this food. So if I'm about to go into combat, maybe I want more constitution, or maybe you want some dex.
Yeah. So reishi pie.
But then you'd have had to choose a different pie.
Okay.
Do you want anything to drink?
I'll just keep sipping this beer, please.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just carry on with that. And Estado, do you want anything?
I will just take a beer. I also need to pay for his beer, and I need to pay for the
No, thanks.
broken latch on Korg's bedroom.
I mean, you could fix it if you really want.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. I'd rather pay him like the gold or 2 it would cost to fix it than waste my shit on their door.
I'm not going to say you actually take parts. I'm just going to just do a roll.
Alright, cool. What my roll is?
Basically, you hit it hard enough that the latch just fell off. You're just going to basically be putting it back on. Just do an int roll, and you're looking 8 or more.
There you go. You got
Sweet.
it.
So the only thing you need to do is pay for 2 bears. You're looking at 2 gold.
All
Sweet.
right. All right.
So what we know that Korg is in prison with Alistair, the guy who you two met out in the
Okay,
mists.
we don't
Or not you
know
two, sorry, but
anything
Korg.
for sure, but what we've overheard is that they're pretty sure that that people think that the fabled hero Alistair got in a fight with a Goliath they did not recognize. Now, that being that Korg has been in here, so that's why I'm kind of doubting, because
Mhm.
he was seen. They should have recognized him, but we can't put it past at this point. Especially when they're talking
Okay.
about Sir Alistair, and I know that guy's crazy. I told you guys, he's crazy. Something's wrong with him.
Fuck.
So I will. That's why I said I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do the best investigation I can.
All right. Well, don't be thank you. Don't be surprised, Mira, to find Alistair really not looking like himself. He'll probably be covered in cuts and bruises, and Korg will probably be mostly unharmed except for his knuckles.
Well, let's just hope he's not covered in too many cuts and bruises.
I think
I
fine.
love how Saith's
I
like
wouldn't want to be Alistair.
delusionally putting it out. I'm thinking she walks in and Korg's on his deathbed, bleeding out still.
All right.
I just
guess-
wouldn't want to be Alistair. That's
All right. All right. Keep him here. I'll be back.
So
Be careful.
now, just to
Always.
confirm certain things. So you've had some food, you've had your little talks and all this. Are you wanting to be going and try and break into the jail cells in the middle of the day, or are you going to wait until like nightfall comes?
I think I'm not gonna do the cat. I'm gonna do the spider instead. That way it
That's
won't
fine.
matter as much. Little spider, and I'm gonna go through just crevices and make myself as invisible as possible.
Okay. So the question then: are you wanting to do it in the daytime, or are you gonna prefer to try and do it in the night?
I'm
just
gonna
give
try to
you
wait
more
until at
chance?
least dark starts to fall.
Yeah, that's fine. It's no biggies. Okay. So on that note, mirrors there, cat disappear. You two are in the bar.
Can I have another pint of beer?
You
After
can
I
have
finish
another
the first
pint.
one, please.
I mean, don't take any money off because I'm gonna give you something to do in a
Okay.
second. So it starts getting a bit darker. Mira's gone off. I mean, in fairness, she's also got to try and find this jail cell. So time is gonna be against the so it's gonna get a little bit
Mhm.
darker. And you notice a guy, sit down on your table, approach you and goes, how'd you fancy playing some card games?
One Piece.
Not that sort of card
Mm.
game, but
Yeah.
he goes,
Well, I don't know if I'm.
we can do a little bit of gambling if you want.
Well, I don't know if I'm in the mood for gambling or cards, but I mean, maybe. Why? What were you thinking?
He goes, we could do easy. Just go for highest wins. Pulls out a deck, goes, each draw a card, you put 5 gold down, and whoever's the highest wins all the money.
Hmm. What do you? Fuck, I don't know. All right, I guess I can play one hand. How much money do I have to put in?
5.
All right. So shall I -5?
Yeah, -5 for the moment. Stardo, you in?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Stardo's card. Sixth card. And then we'll just use mirror for the other guy. And the other guy's card, it's a 5. So Saith actually wins. Saith, you get 15 gold.
Doing all right, Estado. Got 15 gold.
He's like, I got 15 gold, 5 it's yours.
I'd like to. Stado, do you want a pint or gold? I want to pay you back for that pint earlier.
I'll take a pint.
All right, I'll order Stado a pint as well on me.
Yep,
So it's
that's fine.
so it's 15.
You've gained
plus what's that? It's
15.
90, 100, then -2, right?
Yeah.
So 98. Okay.
And the guy goes, so you want to try again?
No, I'm good. I'm out.
Can I? What does the guy look like, please?
Okay, let's generate one for you.
Probably shady as
I'd like
fuck.
to observe his character.
Yeah, the nicest guy you'll ever meet. I mean, in fairness, he actually doesn't seem too bad. He's nowhere near as bad as he could have been. Quota exceeded. Really? Gotta fucking delete some pictures. Okay, that's the guy.
Yeah, shady as fuck.
Yeah, it's particularly like the pointed finger. You, cards.
I mean, generally, I'd say
And the 30-foot long thumb? The fuck is that? Mutants!
he could be. You never know.
Fucking
Wait.
AI can't do hands, man. Like, seriously.
The problem is sometimes
Yeah,
it's
I feel like
fine,
fuck.
and then other times it's
That.
weird.
Have you heard that song? What is it? What's that rap song when it starts with "I walk in with a dick in my hand"? You heard that one?
I don't know.
You have
No.
lost me.
I guess it's a famous song.
It's just the
I'm
sort
really
of
surprised
songs
I
that
know
he
the
likes
lyrics.
listening to. Any song that talks about dicks, in hands. It's like, yeah, that's the best rap song I've ever heard.
I mean, it looks like he's holding a dick in his hand. But
It's like dick in a box, I
Alright.
know, but not dick in a hand. I mean, that's a bit fucking out there.
I'll trust anyone with such a long thumb. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll do another
There's
2
since
gold.
there's only 2 of us, let's double it up. Let's go for 10 gold.
Oof.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean, you're still ahead.
88. Okay.
Okay. Your card?
Is that high or low?
I'd say ace is normally high. And his
Sweet.
card?
Okay.
Look at how
So
lucky.
how much do I get? 20.
Yeah. So you lost 10, got 20, so basically 10 more than you had.
It's like 108.
I thought he won 10.
Yeah.
Well, he won 15, didn't he?
He won
You won 15 to the first one,
Yeah.
then he's just won an extra 20 now, but then, of course,
Yeah.
10 of
Like
that was
10.
already his. Yeah.
88 to 108. So I'm gonna play one more time.
Okay, he goes, do you want to double it again?
Uh,
So it's 20 gold you put in.
No, I don't want to double it again. I just want to keep it like the same.
Okay,
Same.
it's
So
fine.
that's 10 gold, right? So 90,
10 gold.
98.
Oh, you got a 10, you're like, this could be good or it could be bad. It's good.
That's
Oh,
lucky.
so it's another 28. So that's 98 goes 8 goes.
So
Oh, fuck.
you're
That's
looking
too
at
much.
128.
Oh, 100, really? 128
Well,
in
you
total?
had 118
was
a second ago.
No,
and then
no,
you-
I had 98 and then I thought I won 20.
Yeah. What takes you to 118?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you spent 10, what takes you to 108. Then you gain 20, what takes you to 128.
No, I think I
No,
don't
he
think so. I
had
think I've been following
98,
it.
and then he spent 10, and then he won 20, so that was
Yeah, and then I think that's it, right?
108, and then he spent
Oh,
10.
okay, I thought
and then
he
won
had
20. So it's
98.
118 now.
And then he'd gain the 20.
Yeah.
Because you already went over 100 when you gained the 15.
Yeah.
I think
so-
I had at the end of round 2 I had 108 gold. 108.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then I was like,
108.
okay, round 3. So
Yeah,
I deducted
okay.
10. It went
So
to
do the easy
98,
one.
and then I won
You had-
20.
You had 108, you took 10 away, you gained 20.
98.
So that took you to 118.
Right.
The next round, what was the last
Well,
round?
no. I think that was the last.
Was that last? Okay, well, that's fine. I mean,
think that was round 3. I think.
we'll do it easy. Go for the lowest amount you want. I was being nice there, but 108 you're stuck on now.
No, I think I've got 118.
No. You're now just a 98. I mean, your money is depleting every time you change.
What? I've been following the. I don't understand. I just wanted to play 3 rounds,
Yeah, you played 3 rounds.
and I've still got 118.
If you've got 118, you got 118. That's
Alright.
basically. I was about to give you 128, but you kept refusing it, so you're on 118.
Oh, you want to?
No, you're not getting
Too
it
late
now.
now.
I literally told you had 128,
what?
and you're like, no. So
I'll take it. I just thought
No,
you were
no, you're not
making
taking
an
it.
error.
I probably was making an error, but it doesn't matter. The point of it is, if you're getting an error and you're getting gold, don't. Like you should do, like any self-deserving citizen, you don't fucking say it.
All right. As
Also,
at
it's
the
the part of if you get money, maybe you'll help Mira actually pay her tuition fee, and then try to be good here because I know Mira can't afford to actually go to school.
I'll be right back.
She's a broke
Oh.
bitch.
Yeah, no, Saith will
Yeah.
probably.
That's basically the idea. I was like, well, if I could throw a chance at them getting money, and it was a chance because I didn't do
okay.
anything.
Uh-huh.
All of this was just completely, random.
That was good. I think I must have. What I can't remember what I started on. I mean, I think I started on like 88 or something.
Yeah,
Maybe even
probably.
less. It was good games. I say to the guy. You shouldn't say that after you go on a win streak, should you? Good, well played.
I mean, the worst part, if you doubled it again, you would have been fucking laughing. But
I
yeah,
know.
the
I
guy,
didn't want to tempt fate. Yeah.
yeah, the guy looks a little dejected and just stands up, grabs your beer, and walks off drinking it.
Grabs my beer.
Oh, yeah, why not? Come on, you just fucking took all his money.
No, I take my beer back.
You're like, no, this is my
Gotta
beer.
take my,
I may have
gotta
just
take my
taken.
beer.
I was just taking you for like
This is
What,
this is called sadness
45
beer.
gold or something. But yeah, fuck
You
it.
can't just steal. You ask me to play a game, lose, then steal my beer.
Have you not seen what people are like?
Say it's like, get out of here! Like, get out of here! He starts almost like barking. Get out of here!
The guy just lets go of the bear and runs.
Yeah, that's right.
Saints
That's
is
right.
just a little bit feral. Just a little bit less.
Get out. This is
Estano's
my
just
poor
staring
girl.
like,
What the
what
fuck?
am I fucking doing?
You believe that guy? He tries to take my beer after I won.
Okay,
I
so
just nursed the beer again.
mirror.
Yes.
You find the jails.
Okay.
Yeah. Simple enough. Not going to play it too hard. Yes, they have guards. Yes, they have magic locking them in, so that it's not just iron bars and that.
Right.
But I'm not going to say anything's going to kick you out of being your druid and all that. You can quite easily sneak up enough that you can listen into their conversations and try and
Awesome.
work out who's happening and what's happening.
All right. That's all I need to do.
So, without having to roll a perception, because, well, as far as I'm concerned, you can literally be crawling straight on the fucking person, you hear that they don't know what exactly happened. All they know is that Alistair, the long lost fucking hero of the city, suddenly appeared again. But when the guards were shouted and people were saying there was a fight, and the guards got there, and Alistair was fighting this Goliath, and they were just absolutely going ham on each other. It took 20 guards to pin down both of them using magic spells just to stop them fighting.
Oh boy.
And they've basically just arrested both of them because until they know what's happened, they can't charge one person.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Or they could charge both people and just, be done with it.
Okay.
But they're going quite lenient on the idea of Alistair was the fucking hero of the city, saved the city being destroyed multiple times. He's probably not going to be...
He's the favorite. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
if you're looking at odds, it's like he's likely to be let off, maybe with a warning, but that's that. Where the other guy, he's new to the city, nobody knows him. He's not
Alright.
made any name or anything for himself.
All right. So
But
potentials.
yeah, but you know that just because things happened, it could be quite easy if someone explains what happened, or he gets let off the hook, or you could always have him try and get broken out of the bloody guard cell.
That
But
sounds unwise.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
anything you want to do whilst you're there?
Well, I probably can't get too far in because of the magic.
I'd go. You could probably get in, but I mean, you wouldn't be able to sneak through into the jail cell.
Exactly. So I wouldn't be able to talk to either of them.
Oh no, yeah, you could get into the actual area, but you couldn't go through the doors into each of the cells.
Okay.
You could talk to him from
Through
the
the
door.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
Alright.
just have to be quiet because, well, there are guards that will be patrolling, and if you happen to be talking at the wrong point, someone may notice there's a spider talking through a door cell.
Right. Right.
So I'm going to make it easy. If you want to talk to him, that's fine. You'll have to do a stealth check. Basically, just a part of you being quiet enough when you're talking that it doesn't, make anyone else notice. Because if any of the other cells hear you talking, they may start making a ruckus.
Yeah, I feel like that probably isn't the best idea.
Or you could always slip a poison into Cog's food. And
As tempting as that is,
you're like, which one's Cog's? Oh, yeah, we'll just poison all of them. It's okay.
as tempting as that would be, I'd rather not. You know, I'd rather
Yeah,
not
that's
be the
safe.
one that
She
does
cares
that.
enough.
I'm gonna not do that. Um, but that's good information. Now, if we can find out what happened, we can possibly help
Yeah, you go. It's
him.
not like anything major's going to happen in the next few days. They're not going to like sentence him to death or anything like that.
Right.
It's basically brawling in the city.
Yeah.
It's frowned
So
upon.
Alistair's in prison too, isn't he?
Yeah.
so likely the worst he's gonna get is a couple nights in jail anyway.
Yeah, he's probably going to get a couple of nights in jail, maybe a fine.
Okay. All right. We're just gonna let that be then.
Unless if something went seriously wrong.
And it
yeah,
didn't
those-
sound like it. So.
Yeah, as long as Cog doesn't fucking start something, then you're pretty much fine.
All right. So I'm just gonna bring that
We're like,
information
yeah,
back
so
to
it's
Safe.
totally fucked. Cog is definitely gonna.
I'm gonna bring that information back to Safe. Head back to the inn, and be me again.
So,
Thank you
Safe
so
and
much.
Estardo, I want perception checks.
Okay.
And Mira, you need to look up.
Okay.
I mean, you don't really need to
Literally
look up.
look.
Last time you made us look up, there was like the dwarf hanging,
What am I seeing?
like with all that from the tree.
Okay.
What
So-
what are we seeing?
As you're walking back from the cells, you see from the big obsidian tower a burning light shoot up into the sky.
Ooh.
This bright light. And Safe and Estado, you both see the same thing.
That's probably not the best thing.
With Ben, eh?
And you go, as it shoots off, you see it like hit the clouds, and the clouds just like evaporate, sort of thing. They just disappear,
Yeah.
and it just clears out the sky. But this beam is just like constant for a good like 30-40 seconds.
So that's how they keep it clear of the mist.
Maybe.
Or-
I'm gonna go. If you want to do an Arcana check, Estado.
Mm.
Sure. Ha!
You fucking suck.
Okay, with an 8, you think you may recognize this, but you may need to take a bit of time to think of why. Yeah, you've seen it before, this burning light.
Okay.
But that's about it that you can think of at this moment, because you're literally staring at it, it disappears, and it's like, I'm sure I've seen that before. And you just it may take you, the night to think of it if you put your mind to it. But
Do another history check.
basically, yeah, we'll do a history check when you go to sleep. I.e., you just sit there thinking all night, and then you may know.
Okay.
But Mira, you time goes by. You get back to the inn. You walk in. Safe's, a little bit tipsy at this point. He keeps seeming to drink more and more. 'Cause, yeah.
Say.
He's got more money.
Hey, say.
Dang, you're looking good. I mean,
You're a bit drunk.
hello. Hello,
Say.
Mira.
All right. So it sounds like they're just going to probably, it's no big deal. They don't even know who started the fight. Nobody's too beat up. They're probably just going to hold him for a couple days and let him go. There's nothing,
Oof.
he'll be fine. So we'll let that be, because there's no point in breaking him out and ending up right there next to him. Those cells are held together by magic. We're not getting him
Yeah.
out. It's not worth the risk.
Yeah, of course.
So we'll
Of
let
course,
him.
okay,
We'll let
okay.
him think about fighting in the streets in Arcana, and maybe when he
Yeah.
comes out, he won't act like an idiot again. Yes.
Yeah,
All
maybe
right.
maybe it'll be good. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Oof,
You're
that's a weight
welcome.
off my shoulders.
Yeah. See, it's okay. Told you you'd be fine.
Fancy a drink?
Sure.
It's like, let's get drunk now. He's in jail, but it's okay. We know he's good.
Time to
I
get
bet they
the
serve-
drinks on.
I mean, if you think about it this way, you may get some tonight, so may Cog.
Hey, there you go. He just might not like his as much.
Yeah, and I bet they serve beer in prison. so
Yeah.
Probably fine.
It's,
Probably
it's
actually-
like a 5-star
Probably
resort.
Stale beer. Yeah.
I've never been, but I bet they do.
Hmm.
Korg's been too often.
I do not doubt that at all.
Okay, so is there anything you'd like to do for the rest of the night? Otherwise, I'll rush on the night.
What would Safe do?
Well, we
Uh,
know Mira and Saith
well-
may, do their extra, click activities and all that. But yeah,
I think.
Yep.
I think Safe. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
that's all right. No, I'm just saying, if there's anything you can think of.
No, I don't think there's anything specific other than just.
Check
So-
wow.
Yeah, I mean, we've looked over the things. I don't think. I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't think there's anything specific. Should we enroll tomorrow? I do kind of want to check with Korg beforehand, but I'm thinking maybe just fucking enroll. I think just deal with
Just
the
a
consequences. Just
moment.
enroll in the Imperium and the Arcana tomorrow.
What consequences? It's not like you're going to end up in the prison cell next to him just from enrolling in a school.
Yeah, that's true.
You have to run everything.
We
by
don't
him,
allow
man.
you to better yourselves in the Imperium. What are you doing? You are just
I
a
know, it's-
number. Shut up.
Oh, does Mira know about? Did Mr. Nibbles tell Mira about my meeting?
I think
Yes.
so.
Does Saith has that been?
I
You
mean,
know what? Saith is actually. To be honest, Saith is going to be drinking. He's going to be having a drink. He thinks about that fleetingly, but he's also concentrating on getting drunk, having a drink tonight.
having a drink, getting drunk.
But sorry to cut you off. If
Yeah, no,
So-
no issues. I was going to say, no, the squirrel may have talked to her, but it's not like his son is like, go tell him, go tell
No.
Mira, because, well, he can't talk to the squirrel at this moment. So, as much it comes down to, it depends if Mira wants to say that she's talked to the squirrel and if she's found out the information. But we'll find out that when she gets back, because, she's disappeared for a second.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
So-
No, I was. Yeah.
You want to do a
Okay,
history
fine.
check then, Danny?
Why not? Might as well.
Okay.
It's a little better.
It's a little bit better. Compared to the pan and chocolate
Oh,
meeting, which
Mira
feels
will
dry
never.
as fuck.
Of course it fucking is.
Yeah.
Pano chocolate, dry as fuck.
Is
Yeah,
it a
Pano chocolate.
proper pan of chocolate, or is it one of them fucking packaged ones that you get from Tesco's in like a pack of 6?
That's one with Greg's.
A Greg's do Pano chocolate?
Yeah?
What? For how long?
Fucking ages, mate.
Yeah.
Really? Maybe I just haven't noticed it.
Probably.
Yeah,
So, anyway.
it's been a while since I popped in, to be honest.
You know that light because you saw it within the last month.
Okay.
Same light that came out of your box.
What's in the box? Someone opened the box.
Yes, somebody did open the box. And you know that, of course, it wasn't like a little crack opened. This has been opened because the
Ugh,
sheer
that is
amount of light
not my
came out.
favorite thing. Okay, sorry. That was a phone call that I had to
No
answer.
worries.
That's all right. There's no biggies. You didn't really miss anything. Estardose realized that the light is from the object that was in the box that he's been carrying.
I see.
Apart from that, it was the question of, does the squirrel tell you that Saith was getting secret missions?
Ooh,
Because it's
that'd be
down to
nice.
if you want to know or if you don't want to know. Because ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, I'd rather know.
Then in that case, you do know Saith is drunk. You may be able to get him to give it you.
Saith's there in the corner, like with his beer, like starts like singing to himself as a nobody knows about my
missions
secret
I've
life,
had.
about my secret
Yeah,
stuff.
so I climb into
the
Safe Slap.
issues. I have.
I'm gonna climb into Safe Slap.
Oh my.
Hello, pretty
Okay.
boy.
Are you are you are you are
Why
you
does that
cat or
feel like
elf?
Dirty Dancing? Well, hello there, pretty boy.
Oh,
And if he still doesn't come over, I say,
baby,
"Hey,
I
oh,
think
baby.
I think Korg Korg would have no chance at surviving this. I think any Imperium member would have no chance at surviving this interrogation of beer, friendship, and a Helven
singing."
lady on his lap. Like Saith has no chance.
Why did you
So
wreck the airship, Safe?
just to clarify, is Mira elf form or human or cat form?
Oh, she's definitely an elf right now.
Okay,
Still
that's
laying on your
yeah.
lap.
Saith has no chance. That's just he had a slim chance if she was a cat. What was I doing on the airship? That was the question.
What were you doing on the airship?
I shouldn't, Mira. I shouldn't really say. It's pretty cool though.
I should
It's
say,
pretty
it's
cool.
pretty cool.
Well,
but
if it's that cool, you should tell me.
It's pretty fucking cool. So
Yeah?
okay. All right, you won't say anything.
Of
You won't
course
tell
I won't
anyone.
say
Now,
anything.
I'm going to question
kind of a
one
secret.
part.
I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Just to make things, pretty good. Are you still in the bar, or are you in your room at this moment in time?
Oh, I
Oh, that's a
probably
good point.
dragged him up the stairs by now.
Saith has no chance.
Just thought I'd check.
He's screwed.
Middle of the bar, he just lets it out. Everyone just looks.
He's screwed.
He's screwed. Say that. So yeah, it is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Okay, so all right, you won't tell anyone.
I'm not.
So
Gonna tell him.
basically, you know how I kind of like work for the Imperium, kind of like
Yeah.
enrolled with the Imperium.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like a military type
Yeah,
guy.
I kind
Well,
of figured that out.
yeah. So they basically sent me and Korg on this like I don't know this mission or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and we had to get aboard. We had to get aboard the ship,
Mm-hmm.
and it's pretty okay. Don't think I'm like a bad guy because it's not the best thing in the world. It's pretty bad, but I mean, I don't know. I've been in this military since like the first people who I remember who basically raised me. I was basically a loner until these people.
Right.
So I just kind of take orders,
Oh,
and they wanted us to like assassinate some people, and it didn't feel good doing it. I felt bad doing it, but I was like, well, it's kind of my duty to do it, for the Imperium. So we were tasked with like assassinating some people. So I've done some bad things, Bear. I've been a bad man. Oh, sorry. I've done some bad things. So and no, I regret it.
Yeah.
I regret it. But I also love the Imperium.
Oh, sweet.
So we
I love the way you
we
said.
just do what we're
"Oh,
told.
sweetie,
We
you
just do what we're
fucking
told.
idiot."
Dude,
We just do what we're told.
do you ever think maybe they're just using you? They don't care if it hurts you.
Well,
You're just another tool for them.
but they also like they taught me a lot. They gave me like
Taught me how to be an amazing ranger. Have you seen how good I am with the bow?
Mm.
Yeah, Say says that. Say says exactly
Before
that. Basically,
They
taught
taught
me, I
you.
couldn't even hit anything.
I don't think they taught you that.
I'm pretty good with the bow, though.
I think
I felt like
that came from somewhere else.
really.
I'm pretty sure. But I don't think you remember because, see, here's the thing I found out about the Imperium. They're pretty good at manipulating people. Do you know what that means?
I think so.
It means they make you believe what they want you to believe.
Right. So you're saying the Imperium
might not be
Oh,
the
the
good
good
guy.
guys.
So you're saying the Imperium are like the type of people who they say that
They want
you
what's best for
go-
you, but they only
yeah, they
want what's
say you're
best
gonna
for them.
right. So like they'll say they're the type of people who will say, "Listen, this is a really good pan au chocolat that isn't dry." Then when you buy it, it's really dry.
Yeah, they're that kind.
Okay.
But there are people that
Just
aren't the
throw it in the
Imperium
microwave and know that it's not
that
going to be there.
just want everyone to feel good. And I'm going to spend the rest of the night making Safe feel good.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Safe.
I'm not going into details. I'm no good at
Safe
Do you want me to do the
needs
story part?
another. Safe needs one more drink to give him the confidence
that. He can have another drink.
because Saith is definitely shaking in his boots, quaking in his boots. But Saith also will definitely think about that. He's definitely that's giving him if he remembers this conversation, then that's going to be stuff, food for thought.
I'm just thinking,
Stuff
every
to
time
reflect
this
on.
happens, Saif's drunk, and every single time he forgets everything. So
Mhm.
months
But he
later,
wakes
he
up feeling
still never
awesome.
even knows if he's ever done anything.
But he's definitely happier every time, every next morning. He's definitely like he doesn't understand why, but he's like, "Fuck, this is. I like this gang. I like this group of friends."
More and more color comes to his cheeks, and he goes from his grey to more of a pink.
Starting to get a bit of tiefling color. Wow.
Yes, Saith is definitely. I mean, if it's not obvious, he's definitely developing like stronger
erection.
feelings for Mira.
I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm definitely developing something. Mira's like, yes, I'm on your lap. I know.
Definitely can tell.
So, just to wind it through, night goes through perfectly fine, normal night. Nothing major happens. Estardo, you can hear a lot of banging in a different room.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone's having a fight, but I mean, yeah, it's just normal. People get drunk. They wrestle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just say
Just like mummy
occasionally?
and daddy used to. They got drunk and fought.
Can I occasionally Saith will forget where he is because he's still a bit drunk and he'll be like, "Gah, centipede, get away, foul oh, sorry."
Holy shit! What
Shouts
sort of
around-
freaky shit you into, Mira?
Yeah,
And then it goes
occasionally
centipede.
shouts
no.
random shit through the wall.
God damn.
Now the question is, Estardo, you know that a centipede has attacked Saith before. Are you going to jump in there and save him?
Ah, my fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not centipede.
Human centipede. Human centipede.
Oh,
Okay.
gross.
So, are you enrolling in the school the next day?
I don't have the money for that. I gotta go sell some.
He's got the money.
Oh, it's
You have the honey.
presumably
Don't get honey if you don't have the money.
presumably Saith overheard. Did he overhear? Well, I should ask. Does he know that Mira can't enroll right now because of
I mean,
lack of gold?
we can go with the simple one of maybe you mentioned it at some point. Where it's like, oh yeah, it sounds really good. She's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, why? It's like, it's just expensive. I don't have the money. Female products cost a lot.
Well, I literally last night. Oh, my freaking
Fleece the
head.
guy.
I drank a
It's
lot
all
of beer.
over his
Yeah,
money.
I won a lot of rounds of this card game last night, so I can like pay your entry fee. It's no big deal.
It's 50 gold. I
I mean, he doesn't have to give you the whole 50.
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
But I
See,
mean, you know, you could
Oh,
do
that's
like
fine.
20 and he could do 30 or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
Or as I say,
Okay.
you can go out and start selling some
So
drugs.
that's what I thought I might do. I might just go out and
Actually,
spread a little.
thinking about drugs,
bit.
we should really be checking on Estardo because I haven't been checking his drugs lately.
Yeah, he needed to be have another successful save to be cured.
Yeah. So
Well,
if you want to do a save to see if you're still, slightly addicted.
So con save.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay. You're fine. You've weaned yourself off your drug.
I'm clean.
oh
Give me
my
some drinks to
job.
celebrate.
It's like,
God,
I'm
Stardo,
clean.
you
It's-
look great.
And Mira's there like, hey, anyone want some dream smoke? Got some dream smoke? Anyone want some dream smoke? Yeah.
I also dream
Stardo's
smoke.
like, oh my god, yeah, okay, I'll have it.
Can I replace like normal dream smoke with like an electrical variant that comes in like
Oh.
multiple different flavors to help me wean myself off the real shit?
Wait a second, I'm starting to get. Yeah, I just
You mean,
clicked.
yeah,
Wait a second.
the vape version. I
It's a
mean,
Heisenberg flavor, cherry flavor.
there's no reason if you wanted to craft this sort of item that the Mira can craft the drugs that go into it, and you could start a production line of selling vapes.
Oh, that would be cool as shit, dude. We'd make so much money.
So we're gonna make our own store in the city. We're gonna start selling vapes. It's like
Yeah,
it
we
is drugs, and I mean we don't know
genuinely
how
would.
this is gonna go, but we can do this.
I mean, if
We
Mira's
genuinely
making the
make so
drugs
much
to go
money.
into it, then we'd have to call it an elf bar.
And I gotta go pee really bad. Thank
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I thought that.
Elf bar.
I
There
just
you
heard
go.
it. I just heard it. I need to pee really bad. I thought that was you,
My
Lucy.
neighbor's kid.
Oh, I thought that was you, Lucy. I was just like,
No.
I need to pee really bad. I was
Neighbor's
Oh.
kid just walks in like, need to use your loo, sorry.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what happened.
like, beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Beautiful thing.
Uh,
That's neighbors right there. That's
Yeah.
beautiful neighbors.
Yeah, I'd be telling mine, go in the fucking bush. You ain't coming
Oh.
in my house.
no, let me tell you.
You
When
can
I
use the
was
bush.
when I was a kid, I was like, man, I want to be like my house. When I grow up, I want all the kids to want to come over and hang out at my house. I regret that so much.
Yeah, I was about to say
That's cool,
that's not what
though.
you
That's
said the
cool.
other day. You're
I
like,
regret that so much.
Really? That sounds
Yeah.
so cool.
It
sounds so
would
cool.
be if it wasn't.
all the time.
Horrific.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
No,
it
I get
wasn't
it.
the
I get
type
it.
of
You need.
yeah.
Yeah. You need some.
peace.
You also need some you time.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
So
What was I
anyway,
gonna say? Oh yeah, you make. Sorry, DM. Yeah.
yeah, no, I was just gonna say. So just confirming, who wants to sign up for school?
Yeah. I gotta go
I'll
make a
sign
little
up.
more money real quick.
Yeah, Saith is definitely that offer is open if you just want. Because Saith is doesn't like. Saith is like
Oh,
whatever.
I'm there going,
Just
I
gold
guess.
pieces.
The way that she says it, it's just like I'm just gonna go off for a few minutes and make some money. I'll be back in about an hour or two. Just come back, got a load of
Oh.
money. It's like, what did you do?
No, Mira, please.
It's like we don't need to talk about it.
A lady doesn't kiss and tell, but a whore
Yeah.
sucks dick and won't shut up about it.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? An engineer builds 1,000 bridges, but sucks one dick, and he's a dick sucker. But you can suck 1,000 dicks. You build one bridge, you're still a dick sucker. So
So,
yeah,
yeah,
if
no,
we
you-
want to knock off golds anyway.
So all right, I'm gonna give 50 to Mira.
That pussy be
Unless you want to
expensive.
start your own business anyway. Like, I'm like whatever you. How much do I knock?
Well, if he does that, then I actually have the money to get more stuff to make more Dream Smoke to sell and keep us in money while he has spent all of his so that he doesn't have to worry.
Well, yeah. And it's
About
not
money.
like he may not have a mission that he's like, oh, I could get paid soon if I do another mission."
Exactly. So I will go ahead and accept. I'll accept to pay
68,
the
right?
entrance fee, and then I will spend 20 gold on some Dream Smoke supplies.
Okay.
So I'll
All
just.
right,
fine.
and I'll pay 50 for my entrance fee.
All right, so I'm gonna take 20 off my.
Can I haggle and get it down to like 40 and like a quick handy J out the back?
I'm looking.
Big handy.
You're the one with the most money here.
Okay.
Exactly. You
Actually-
know
How
how
much-
you
how much
stay
does
with
a
the most
starter have?
money? You don't fucking spend it.
How much does a
So-
Stardo have? Oh, sorry.
More than you.
Oh, really?
So if I spend 20 on Dream Smoke supplies, how much Dream Smoke will I end up with?
Well, none, because it'll be supplies. You'll have to
Right,
craft it.
right. How much? The
Uh,
supplies is enough to make what? How much do you think?
Okay. Just put Dream Spirit supplies for the moment, and I'm going to get the AI to try and work it out.
Okay.
Obviously, it's got to be cut with baby powder. Pinch the bag, so you know.
All the
Obviously,
fat.
there's a little less in there than there should be. Probably quadruple your money in an hour.
I have some friends who said that they did something once with something, and they had like it felt horrible. Like they had the worst headaches ever. So I don't know what something that was.
Could have been
Yeah.
anything.
If
could
that
have been
makes sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that could have been
Yeah, like,
anything.
fuck.
Not a good idea. Mixing
No,
things
I
that
was
you
like,
don't know what
damn.
you're doing is a bad idea.
Right.
Yeah.
Mixing things when you do know what you're doing.
It's
It's
also
still-
a bad idea.
Yeah, so unless unless you're making like a really delicious cocktail.
Mm.
It still can be a bad
Yeah.
idea though. It can still can
Mm,
be.
A
Depends
tequila
how-
sunrise. Mm.
Oh yeah. I'm not a tequila guy.
Tequila makes me way too happy.
Someone said that tequila, my mate said that tequila like is kind of all right for you if you're having a drink, like it's actually okay because it's got lots of like nutrients in or something.
Not
If
sure
it's
about
proper
that.
tequila, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not.
Oh, it's
I'm
gotta
not
be like a good
certain
quality.
about that, but I do know that it goes down way too easy, and
Really? Fuck.
And then
It-
comes back up even easier.
it
Yeah,
comes
it
back up
tastes
really.
so
If you
good.
have, I can have 4 good tequila drinks. Anything more than that, I'm gonna get sick.
I can't
And
even
I'm the
smell it
dumb bitch
anymore
that
these
won't
days.
stop. And then I'll be sick all the
Yeah.
next day.
Oh man, alive.
But for those first 4 or 5 drinks, until I get sick, I am just extraordinarily just way overly friendly and nice and happy.
Oh, there you go, Safe. Get some tequila.
Yeah. Say senses tequila. For me, it's I like ale. You know, a good pint of like
Okay. I
cask ale.
definitely enjoy some very, very darkly brewed liquids.
yeah,
Like I love Guinness.
yeah.
I
it
love
tastes so
Guinness.
good.
Oh,
Yeah, Guinness. I'm a massive fan of Guinness.
so you're gonna not believe this when I say it, but it's absolutely true. There's this beer that they make in Texas called Lone Star for the Lone Star
Yep.
State,
Right,
and it
right,
tastes
right.
almost identical to Guinness.
Okay.
And I'm like, what the fuck? I tried it like 8 years ago, and I was like, this is good, actually.
Lone Star. Danny, you'll have to try some Lone Star when you and your wife go to.
Yeah.
Yep,
That sounds
absolutely.
good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
remember
good
that because
stuff.
I'd like to visit
It's good
Texas one
stuff.
day.
It-
Lone
it's
Star.
it's good beer.
Mm.
Okay. So I came up with part of it because the DC check is going to be rather high
Yeah.
for you to be able to do this. And when I say high, I mean the AI said 25 you need to roll. So it's a little
Okay.
high. Instead of though going, oh, you don't get the DC, you fail. For every 2 over the DC or under the DC, you lose 1 dosage.
Okay.
So it's basically you're going to guarantee getting something, how many is pretty much where
Okay.
we're going with.
Now
So
DC
if you-
is
Yeah, so I'm gonna say it's gonna be probably like nature or medicine, whichever you prefer.
I'll go with medicine. Because, drugs, medicine.
Drugs.
Oh, that sucks ass. That's not great.
Yeah, so let's see, 3, 8.
Can I
So-
offer any assistance?
I mean, you possibly could. Let's find because I changed the assistance stuff, didn't I? Cooperative skill checks. Only characters proficient in the skill. Are you proficient?
In medicine, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Proficiency specifies training. Yeah. Okay. So you get advantage on the check.
Okay. Nice. That helps.
Yes. Oh well.
Nice.
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll go with Danny's roll. I'm there going. In fairness, it would have been Mira's, but then the having advantage would have gave her the 9 as well, so it wouldn't have made any difference. But 20. So you're losing out what? Basically 2.5. Call it 3 doses.
Okay.
So if you want to do a DC 10 plus 2, or actually, call it DC 10 minus 1 because that actually would just lose the 3 off it anyway.
Okay. Did I do it wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
1d10 minus 1.
That's what I did.
No, you did 10 minus 1.
This is rolling. Roll.
Yeah, it says rolling 10 minus 1.
D
That's no
10
D.
minus 1.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
terrible.
Yeah, so basically,
We got 2 doses. That's
you
for
got 2 doses.
20 fucking gold. That's terrible.
Now, the worst part I'll go with. So, in Arcana, what sells, not the worst for it, it's still pretty good. It's anywhere from 5 to 7.5 gold per dosage. Basically, the price.
That's
Are you
awful.
making the dream smoke again? Is
I was
that what you're
trying
making, by
to,
the way?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
wasn't
you
sure if
do
it-
have
yeah,
some
yeah.
dream smoke on you as well, so it's not like
Yes,
you can't.
I've got 9 now.
Yeah.
It's not great, but
9 at 5 gold each is still like, yeah, quite
45.
good.
Yeah.
9 at
If you do that a few
7.5
times,
gold each.
yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, she could do that a few times, but it's 20 gold per time she's doing that amount.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit pricey, but
Yeah.
that'll keep us fed.
Basically, you need to really roll and get at least 4.
Yeah.
If you get 4, you've at least covered yourself. And, if you can sell it for the higher range, you actually gain interest.
Yeah.
Or you sell it at an Imperium, and holy fuck, it's 3 times the price you can sell for.
Yeah.
What in the Imperium, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it's harder to get there because even the supplies are probably not legal.
Well, you're not going to have many
Mhm.
people supply from Elysium that is your enemy to Imperium.
What does dream smoke? Do we know its effect? Well, obviously you know its
Reduces
effects. What does it do?
increases your sanity.
Okay. What's it doing to like what's the high? What's it giving the user the high?
With the high, they're just high. It's the happy. There's
Okay.
nothing. Basically, there's nothing major that's happening. You're just getting better sanity, so you're not going insane when you go into the fog.
Right, yeah.
What
It's
for
just making
most
it
people
joyful.
probably doesn't make much of a difference. But
Mm.
anyone who actually goes out into the fog and is having traumatic events happening in their
It's
life and
very
stuff like that,
essential.
it's like it's basically like having weed.
Yeah.
It calms you down. And that's all it is. It's just we've made it into a D&D version of weed that
Right.
isn't a total dick move to everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to change up how things go a little bit. So instead of running through the whole day, basically a whole week's going to go past.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
okay.
going to have skipping through a week of, you've gone through, you've been going to school. You could say, what sort of teachers you may have been talking to, what lessons you've gone. Pretty much we're filling in a few things. One thing that Astardo's definitely noticed is each night you're seeing this beam of light shooting out from the tower. So it looks like
Okay.
somebody is doing something with the box. Simple ones. Is there any classes in particular that people wanted? So you've got things from like Master of
Yes, I do.
Potions, illusions, divinations, druidic, technically necromancy, but they're not going to teach you a lot of necromancy because it's ethical research.
Is it more just the history of necromancy and why it's shunned and looked down upon?
Well, it's the history of magic, so it covers necromancy in the way that necromancy has been used in the past, and it's more of the life-saving side of necromancy, not the bringing back the dead side of necromancy. Like I'm trying to think what the skill is. Stop life, save life, whatever it is. Basically, if somebody was dying, it puts them back to one life, sort of idea. It's that sort of magic, the not completely frowned upon side of it. Not that I'm going to curse you and steal all your life and you're going to, be dead.
Yeah.
So, Mira, let's start with you. You could choose multiple classes, but what sort of classes do you want?
Herbalism. More. I want to learn to do more with herbs than what I can do now. Maybe I can make more drugs. Other drugs.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So, Willow Oakhart is the herbology professor. So, in your character sheet, because I know we've not actually bothered touching any of this.
Yeah.
If you want to mention, in your bio,
Okay.
let's go for allies and organizations.
Okay.
And put in Willow Oakhart, or better yet, Professor Willow Oakhart. And I'm going to say you're going to roll a charisma check. I'm guessing it's going to be persuasion. Pretty much for how nice have you talked to them? How happy are they with you? Have you been a good enough student? Is the simple sort of idea.
Okay.
How have they, you came across to them?
What the fuck? They hate me.
Oh,
Yeah, you've not came across very nicely to them.
They hate me.
maybe
I
you
actually
could
had
be.
to check that just to make sure that it had rolled a d20. It's like, nope, it full on d20, you won.
That's
Could maybe
awful.
could maybe Mira have known? Maybe she'd have learned different ways to accomplish the same
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have
objectives,
had
if that makes
proper
sense. So
schooling
she's
as a
like,
druid.
yeah,
the
so she's like
teacher-
disagreeable as to their method, even if they get the same outcome, just because she's used to a different one.
Not really, because the professor
Oh.
is a druidic mage. It's the actual druid of the school.
Yeah.
So basically,
I just
Right.
I just don't get along well with people. I'm a hermit. So
now the part of it is, I'm going to go with it. There is going to be an extra roll because one is how you actually, talking wise, as most people do. Did you, butter up the teacher? Were you nice and all that? The second one is going to be how your lessons went.
Okay.
I'm trying to think how we're going to say it. I think is it just probably an Arcana check because it's magic. But then again, you did herbology, so I'm going to say nature.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's not good either.
Okay, so if you want to put an 8 next to her name, that's how much she currently likes you.
That's not great.
What's the
It's not
out of?
great. Currently out of 40.
Alright. I think I'm gonna say
Yeah, it's a wide range. I mean, technically, it could go over 40 if someone rolled crits and if they had numbers in it. At the end of the day, she's still teaching you. you are definitely not the teacher's pet.
No.
You
Yeah, like I said,
haven't
that makes
even done-
sense.
Yeah,
A
you
bit
haven't
of-
even done very well at what you've done. So in the week, I'm going to put it out. You basically, you may have learned a few little tips and tricks sort of idea, but you've not been like, oh my God, I've worked out how to be better +1 to, gaining herbs or something.
Yeah.
But longer you stay in the school, longer you do things, you upgrade her, she teaches you better, yada yada.
Okay.
So, Estado. What would you like
It's-
to?
Dado. I kind of want to find out why the box keeps getting opened.
That is a very good, point. In fairness, I'll get to that in a second because you are gonna have something appear. Well, actually, I can send it to you anyway. But it's more of what you're wanting to focus on in the school. Because you've paid to go to school; it'd be silly if you didn't go.
Yeah. I'd like to focus a little bit on evocation.
Okay.
And the potential, if at all possible, to learn how to write my own spell scrolls to sell.
I mean, yeah, that's possible. I'll go with when doing your spell scrolls, it will be a cost you money for the parts. That's fine, and it has to be a spell you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get your name for the professor. Okay. The headmaster is actually the person who specializes in evocation. The headmaster himself has been teaching you.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you've done well.
So it's. I'll write it out so that you've got his name, make things easy. And then, same sort of idea. You're going to roll to see which, how good your charisma has all been.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to check on, I'd say it's going to be Arcana because it's just pure magic that you're going for.
Yep. So charisma, almost as bad.
You guys are doing amazing. Yeah.
Arcana, yeah.
Yeah.
Two nat
fucking
ones.
nat ones.
Wow.
And still you pulled a head mirror.
Second nat one.
So yeah, okay.
Just having a bad roll day.
Yeah, I mean,
Having a bad dice day. It happens.
so I'll go with the whole big point that's going to hit onto it. You can learn to make spell scrolls and do them. It does need to be spells you know, but the one thing, of course, the headmaster really drills into your head at this moment in time is, as a cleric, your spells are given by gods. So there's not a spell scroll as such that you would have for your spells.
Mm-hmm.
But if you could learn a different type of spell, like an evocation, you could quite easily, write it down and copy it out a few times.
Yep.
But basically, he gives you the general knowledge. He's not sat down to try and teach you properly because, as far as he's concerned, you really haven't listened to anything he's been saying so far. So,
50 gold well spent.
I mean, yeah, but the point of it is you can keep going, sort of thing. And I mean, Cole could stay in jail for a few months, and you can all get better.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
we'll get
yeah.
Cook at the end of this. 6 months go by, you go, oh shit, What about
called-
Korg?
yeah, he's lost so much muscle mass. It's just so
He
emaciated.
comes out,
He's
he's
just
actually.
a blobby Goliath.
I was gonna say he comes out as a gnome. He's actually shrank.
That'd be
Korg?
freaking terrible.
Hey everyone.
So Saith, your choice now.
Okay.
Whilst if you check your journal, Danny, a mission will appear. Okay.
So I would like. I don't know which one it is, but I'd like to choose the class which helps me. I think it's my hellish powers. So I've got hellish resistance. I've got infernal legacy right now.
Infernal Legacy is in a spell, or
It isn't. It says it's a cantrip. You know the flame. You know the.
okay, so yeah, no, Infernal Legacy is the name
thaumaturgy.
of the actual. No, not the spell. Thaumaturgy cantrip. Yeah, basically, Infernal Legacy is saying you have an Infernal Legacy. These are the spells you'll learn.
Oh, I
So,
see. You can
you
cast
know
the
it-
hellish rebuke spell.
yeah.
I see.
Hellish Rebuke.
So I'd like to learn more about that and maybe develop that. Because I still haven't used it.
I mean, that's probably
Um,
because you haven't even put it into your character sheet. Probably would make things easier.
I thought there was. Oh, so I can click on it. You mean?
Yeah.
And do I add that under where it says name? Oh fuck! It keeps.
Yeah, I'm
It's
adding it
blinking
for
up.
you at the moment.
Oh,
That's why
thank
it's
you,
Changing.
thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much.
So if you look at it, evocation level 1. So it's the evocation.
Yeah.
So once again, you're going to be having been taught by the headmaster himself. Did you bother to listen? Are you as shit
Do I
as
roll?
your
Plus
teammates?
charisma.
Charisma and Arcana.
Okey-dokey.
I mean, in fairness, I'm just thinking, not like it probably makes any difference, but I did realise you actually rolled a charisma save for yours, Danny, not the actual persuasion sort of thing.
Oh, I rolled a charisma save as well. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm only saying it because in case persuasion actually, has a higher number.
Ah,
Shall
I never-
roll a-
actually- No, Danny, for you, it would have actually been a -1. So stick with your save. It's
Shall
fine.
shall I roll again?
We can let you have your 18 if you really want. Or you can
Arcana.
roll again see if you get better.
What's the max I can get?
I don't know. I'm going to have to open up your character sheet and look. Okay, so your charisma save had a -1,
Oh yeah.
and your persuasion also has a -1. So they're both the same. So just stick with
Oh,
what you
okay.
got. Unless you think you could happen to roll a 20.
No, I'll stick.
And then Arcana.
No, I can't. Thank you.
Okay, so once again, same thing as everyone else. Take the headmaster's name, put it into your bio, and your number is going to be 24.
24.
You did better than all of us.
I mean, you did better than both of you combined.
I know. It's fucking wild.
24. So 24, right? Not 28.
Yeah. 24.
24.
And the question would be, what is it you actually want to learn from him then?
And so you haven't uploaded the name yet?
What do you mean? It's
No,
you to type it in unless you're wanting me to have to add it to it.
No. I'll type. No, I mean the
The headmaster's
name.
name?
It's
It's
there.
Oh,
It's
I
above
thought-
Danny's.
Sorry, I thought you were going for the teacher's name. My
Well,
It is
mistake, I was-
teacher's name.
Yeah, he's the one
Is he
teaching
teaching me?
He's the evocation
Hmm.
teacher. So
Oh.
you and Estado both wanted evocation.
Oh, we're classmates. I see.
Yes. And your classmate is sucking dick at this.
that's how I'm getting ahead because I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to put that work in with the neck.
Stado is such a lover.
Got.
It's got a little meter on the side that's filling up. It's like, okay, got it empty.
Oh
That's
my
so nasty.
God
So I have-
damn it.
I have a water, not a water filter. I have a dehumidifier in the kitchen, and it's got like a little plastic screen at the bottom where you can see how full the water level is. I'm picturing there's something similar in Estado's stomach where you can see how full
Oh my
he
god.
is.
Oh god.
Y'all are nasty.
Yeah, basically, when he goes to the bathroom, everyone else is like, "Oh, I need a pee." He just goes, "Oh," says I'm nearly full. Just comes in, undoes the fucking pot, and just gushes out, and he's like, "Okay, empty." Click. There we go. Nice and simples.
Very good.
Just to clarify, Robin. I am looking at the right thing, right? The unforeseen.
I'm pretty sure it should be the unforeseen. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And what was it? Out 28 of what, please? Did you say
40.
100 or 40? Great,
Just
thank you.
I mean, 40 because there's technically it's over 40, but the general census is for the whole week. I'm giving you a whole D20 roll plus whatever you've got. It may go way over 100, but I mean, if someone actually wants to keep going and gets over 100, then you pretty much having this teacher as like best friend sort of idea.
Mm-hmm.
Where right now, Mira and Mira and fucking Estado aren't really looked at very nicely. Where Safe, not that you've done amazing, they're very friendly to you, as you've been very friendly. And you know, the actual magic side of it, you're pretty piss poor at, but they're willing to teach you and help you because you're a nice enough person. So the question is,
Fucking teacher's pet.
basically, yes, you are a teacher's pet. Is there anything in
I'm not a
particular you're
teacher's pet.
looking to learn? I get that you're saying, you know,
Yeah.
and if I don't know if it's just roleplay wise you're saying it, or if there's actually something in particular you're wanting.
It was kind of a bit of both. Why I said it, a bit of role playing to be better at it. Just because I am leaning into the role play a little bit with it, but teacher, I'll just go for it. Teacher,
for it.
Professor, I'm not
Yeah.
a fucking teacher's pet, Estado.
That's
Professor,
not-
I love it. Teacher, I'm not a teacher's fucking pet.
no, I
Okay,
whispered that.
minus-
I just said that.
Minus D20.
I said that. I said that's quietly to Estado. Professor, how do when I cast Hellish Rebuke?
I just thought
Do
I
I-
haven't actually shown you what the professor looks like, have I?
Guck, 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 guck.
No, I'm not a fucking teacher's pet. I'm an Imperium assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god.
How many people have
Lucy's
you
dying.
assassined?
Lucy is on the floor with that photo.
Oh my god,
listen.
he's so cute.
I've assassin loads, okay? Loads.
Oh my god,
You're
him
not
and
helping
Nibbles
your
could be
case at
friends.
They actually could be friends. Yeah, Professor, when I cast Hellish Rebuke, does it like just target one enemy or does it target lots? Is that like splash damage? Is it like a fireball that shoots from my hands?
I mean, do you know how Hellish Rebuke actually works, or are you just asking the question?
No, that's why I'm asking. I'm asking and rolling.
I'm there going, the simple one. If you go to your spells and see Hellish Rebuke, you can actually just like
You're right.
click
You're right.
it
I'll
and
go to
find
it.
out.
I got it, but I wanted to roleplay it.
So Hellish Rebuke is a reaction to you getting hit.
Yeah.
I mean, the simple one
Hellish
is
Rebuke.
it's one target.
You shoot back
So
at
it's
the
a re-
person who hits
It's
you.
a reaction. Okay.
Yeah, as a reaction, you shoot back. Anyone within 60 foot.
Professor, can I learn how to shoot a fireball without there's not a reaction?
Ooh.
Ba, ba, ba,
Fireball
ba,
would
ba.
be questionable.
Fireball.
Wait, is this sorry? So Hellish Rebuke is that like? I'm just trying to
You're trying to work
You
out.
point your finger, and that creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by. Right, he's surrounded by hellish flames.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I maybe? Or it doesn't have to be a fireball, but can I do a fire attack without as not a reaction? I'd be proactive.
Okay, so one of the spells you could get is Searing Smite.
Ooh.
But that's actually
Like
when
that.
you do a melee attack.
Oh,
Your
no,
weapons
that- yeah.
flares with hot white intensity, and the attack deals extra fire damage. Now, as the teacher teaches you about Searing Smite, you can always ask questions and blah blah blah. So, is there anything? He's teaching about Searing Smite and how you want to be able to do damage, and he's saying you can increase the damage of your next attack.
For Hellish Rebuke.
No.
Oh, for
Searing
Searing
Smite.
Smite. The only thing is, Professor, I usually. Okay, so I'm pretty good with the. I am pretty good with the what do you call it? The long stick with a pointy thing on the end.
Spear?
But there we go. Thank you, Estado Spear. But I haven't used it very much lately. I probably won't go back to it for a while. So could I use? Is there anything? There's nothing. Just okay. So Robin, there's nothing that. There is no spell I can use, which is like a proactive fireball type situation. There's only hellish.
Okay.
There's only
Evocation
only that
spells,
one you
there's
said.
very little. I mean, there is 2 evocation spells for level 1, and there's 1 for level 2. Now, the whole point, what I'm trying to get at, is
yeah.
you can make new spells up.
Okay, maybe I can get a starter to help me.
I mean, you may be better actually getting the fucking principal of the school who teaches evocation magic to help you. That may be a better idea
Oh.
than getting.
Yeah, I would say he's your best person to speak to.
Right.
Like,
I'm going to get a starter who's failing the course.
whoa! No one said anything about failing, my guy, right? I'm just,
Say-
I'm just not book smart, all right? I am in the field smart. Leave me alone.
Well, maybe
Safe.
they'll take you in the field mission at some point for you.
Say's looking at Stardo like he's fucking nailing this class.
No, he's not.
He's doing so good.
But yes, as I've done, because I've made some stuff for Mira and Astad that are ready for when they actually can perform in school and learn, you can pick a spell or come up with a spell that you'd like to learn and try and learn it. That's not a big issue. But it comes down to the question of what you want to like. Searing Smite, there'd be no issue again. What can I make it so it actually does it onto a bow? But you could be going, well, actually, no, I just want to do an attack. Okay, well, you're choosing what it is, but you can't go, I want to learn Fireball, because Fireball is not for your class. You'd have to make something different. And things don't have to all be fire either. That's kind of one of the whole points. Evocation is elemental. So like a wind bullet sort of thing could be, working, stuff like that.
Could I maybe, Professor, could I learn a spell where if I have like an enemy who's really up close in close quarters combat, and I can't wait, it's a bit difficult to use my bow and arrow. Can I use like a fire? But can I don't know, maybe like a close quarters fire spell? Like I'm thinking maybe I could like do a fire punch or something, like make a punch stronger.
Like what is literally Searing Smite.
Is that Searing Smite?
You increase the damage of your next melee attack.
Oh, so I can do that with my fists?
I mean, technically it's weapon, but there's no reason to go, your gloves burn bright as you go, oh, what is it? What does it say?
I guess I'll just learn that then.
Fucking Hadouken!
Yeah, I want to learn how to Hadouken.
I think it's Hadouken
Yeah.
what we do on the uppercut.
I think it is, yeah. All right, I'd like to learn Hadouken Searing Smite, please.
But yeah,
I'd like to use my fists.
I mean, generally, not a big issue, and you can always change your spells to it. But as I say, if you'd like to, I mean, after the game, we can always look to sit down and come up with a few little things that you wouldn't mind changing. and customize a spell for you. Not a problem.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Pretty much it's, as I say, when you get good with the professors, you can look to try and gain new bonuses and stuff. But the next question for everyone is going to be: is it just basically the one professor you've been dealing with, or have you been having multiple types of classes? Just so I can nail it on the head. If two of you have basically been chummy up with the chummy up. One of you has been chummy with the headmaster, the other one's been ignored. Maybe he doesn't like you because you're a Warforged. Because he's very, very small and you're very, very tall.
Racist professor.
Maybe it's just a part of it hurts his neck trying to look up at you.
Maybe.
Racist bastard.
I'm thinking actually, I think Saith would like to pop into some of Mira's classes for the. Is it? I heard of poisons, herbs, a herbology class.
Yeah. Well, I might try alchemy too.
Yeah. Pull it back up. So, to go through basically the classes, you've got Transfiguration, Master of Potions, Illusions, Dark's Arts, not Dark's Ass, Specialist in Abjuration Magic, Master of Divination, Specialist in Druidic Magic, Specialist in Necromancy, Specialist in Animal Handling and Beast Control, Skilled in Enchantments, Master of Earth Magic, Skilled in Healing and Restoration Magic, Gifted in Potions, Prodigy in Illusions, Astronomy Club President, Herbology Club President, and Curious about Necromancy under close supervision.
Oh.
So some of those was the students, the last ones that you may have guessed, where they actually have clubs for herbology, and one person who is very much wants to learn about necromancy, but that's kind of pulling red flags.
Yeah.
So
I think I'd like to go for the herbology one, and I don't think Arcana School is the place to learn about trap making and stuff. I didn't hear any trap making stuff. So
no, it's not quite
poisons, please.
The magic school of making traps with twigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think unless it's magical, but I think that's a bit beyond Saith's expertise.
For the moment, you can always multi-class into an actual spellcast, and then sure, you'd possibly be able to do more. So if you want to do herbology, it's Professor Willow Oakhart.
Thank you.
And anyone else whilst we're still talking about the professors? Going once.
No, I'm good for now.
Lucy said arcane, right?
Yeah.
Everything's arcane.
Alchemy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alchemy. So, Master of Potions.
Yeah.
I'll paste the name for you.
Okay.
Elera Nightshade, Deputy Headmistress.
Do I have to roll again the charisma stuff for?
Yep, going to be doing charisma for him again, and it'll be nature.
Okie dokie. I'll do a saving throw again if that's okay.
I mean, it makes 0 difference since your stat's the same.
And sorry, what did you say? Charisma and what? Nature. Thank you. Nature.
Okay. Man, she likes you.
Once again, he's flirting with all the people, but he sucks in his lessons.
Yeah. Okay.
What it is, when you got that guy that's kind of just a little bit retarded, not like full on spectrum, but just enough that you feel like you have to help him, but he's not doing very well.
Yeah. Okay. So here's not good.
Whereas Mira sucks at.
Okay, and what do I?
For the potions, say Arcana.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Well, I guess that's not bad either.
that's pretty good. Then.
So the teacher basically hasn't paid attention to you, but you've done enough on the actual Arcana to bring a little recognition to your name.
Okay, so that's 19, yeah?
Yeah, 19. Now, going to throw it out. You're not going to get anything really at the moment. You're looking at least pushing the 20 mark to start
Yeah.
getting something. But I mean, you're partway there. A few more lessons. As long as you somehow don't get minuses on everything, you're
Yeah.
going to start gaining stuff.
Good, good.
What's my number, please, for
20.
20 for
plus 3.
poisons?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And by saying poisons all the time, it's not poisons, it's herbology.
Apology.
I'm saying that because it's not going to help you in making poisons.
No, but potions
not?
would.
Yeah, potions would have, but
Oh, I wanted to
herbology
study
is about
poisons.
herbs.
Medicine.
Oh, but then, but you get herbs to make poisons, right?
Medicine and
Right.
drugs, and yes, poisons. But you have to make it into a potion to make it a poison.
Yeah. The idea of it is you're learning about the herbs, i.e., collecting the herbs, taking care of the herbs, that side
Okay.
of it. If you wanted the potions and poisons, then you'd have had to go to Nightshade and talk to
Can
her.
I? Oh, I like poisons. Could I do a quick nightshade as well, please?
I'd say
Is
no,
that too
but
many
you could
classes?
throw away the one that you've already got if you wanted Nightshade.
It's so good though.
Because the point is, I would like to learn about poisons to
Oh,
like
yeah,
tip
yeah,
my arrows and stuff, though.
I totally go with that, and that's why I'm trying to throw it out. This isn't like a one and done. You're never going to go back to the school ever again.
Okay.
This is like you've gone into in 1 week. You've had 2 major lessons that you've gone to. This is how they're
Okay.
treated.
All right,
You could quite
maybe
easily
I'll
next week
yeah.
be like, okay, well, actually, I'll go a little bit into potions and kind of like how schools and colleges are. You actually
Yeah.
dabble in little bits and see how things go. Or, as I
I'll-
said, you could throw away your rolls you've just got now, switch over to potions, and hope that you roll just as good.
No, I think I'll do that then.
Yeah, because I mean, you got a
Wait
20,
till
so
next week.
it's going fine here. No big issues.
All right, thank you.
So, and during the week, as things are, Danny, you've read your quest. Are you accepting?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay, that's fine. I mean, as you say, there's not much of an issue. Say for Mira, during the night, Estado never seems to be sitting down for a meal with you lately. He's busy.
He's up to something.
Yeah, he seems distant.
But yeah, you see that he'll turn around and normally be like, well, technically I don't really need to eat. I just eat to, be with you guys, but I've got something to do. And you see him go off, and then about an hour after he goes off, you see the light beam in the sky and the city glows and that, and then a few hours later he comes back each night exhausted.
I think we should try and find out what he's up to. You both really helped me out the other night when
You
you stopped
really
me
want to
from.
know what he's up to? You think he needs our help?
Well, I'm just. Well, I don't know. Maybe not needs our help. But I'm just thinking, like, maybe he needs a friend. Maybe he's a friend in need, Mira.
Maybe.
Friend in needs, friend indeed.
So how do you
Yeah.
want to find out? How do you want to? Do you want to follow him? I think that. Should we
I don't wanna be
talk
s-
to him about it?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, just ask him. I think we should maybe ask him about it.
I think that's a better option.
Then maybe if he says he doesn't want to talk about it, then okay, does.
So, on this note, though, so I mean, not that I'm going to tell you what the quest is, but you've got 7 times you need to, or up to 7 times you're going to be doing this going out part. You need to do a roll for me. I want Arcana checks 3 for this week.
Okay.
So do 3 Arcana checks, and we'll see where we are.
Oh,
9, 20, 16. Okay, you're doing good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
Cool.
Should note. 3, 7.
Should you go first, Mira, or should I go? You've got a way with talking to people, though.
Well, no. You have a way of talking with people. I have a way of talking to you.
Sid looks at your tail.
Rolling her hair around her index finger while she says this.
It's like, I don't know what you mean, Mira, but all right, let's both go talk to him.
Okay.
Hey, Estrado, sorry. Fuck.
What up?
Hey.
How's it going? Nice body. Have you buffed it lately?
Oh my
What,
goodness.
what do you want, Safe?
So we've
noticed you've been gone every night, and we just wanted to make sure that everything's all right.
Yeah, I hate not being ahead in this class. Like it's kicking my ass. So I'm just trying to get my head around it and get ahead of it, so that I haven't just wasted my time by going to this, and maybe I can come out of it better with a more understanding of where I want to take my abilities.
Well, that's good. That's really good, actually.
So yeah, for the next couple of days, guys, really sorry, but I'm gonna be
studying.
Yeah, I'm gonna be, but I'm just removing myself from sort of all the distractions, and hearing you two guys play hide the zucchini. I really want to focus on what I'm doing.
All right, that's good. That's good. If that's fair, I'm not. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you checking in. And actually, Mira, while you're here,
yeah,
I may need some help, sort of with my alchemy work.
Okay.
Can I maybe ask you if it comes up in a couple of days' time for a little bit of input?
Sure.
Awesome.
Oh boy.
All right, understood.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get back to this. You guys enjoy your night.
All right, you too.
Sure.
Hmm.
I thought
Perfectly
I don't know he could hear.
You're
still
so
hear
pretty.
it.
Oh shit!
You're so pretty.
It's nothing.
You're so
We'll have a
pretty.
pint later after studies. Pints.
Right, DM, just tell me if I need to make any more rolls.
Nah, not this present second. I mean, basically, we've done the first week. Anything else, bar the school and your extra studying that you've been doing? Anything else you want to have been doing for everyone?
Has the headmaster come back to us yet about our
That's
meeting?
That is one of the parts I was waiting for someone to be like, "Oh, actually,
That's. I was
Yeah.
about to mention the exact same thing. So.
Do we have to wait a week for it? Did he
Yeah,
say?
it's been a
Yeah.
week.
It's been
Has
a
it
week."
oh.
So Mira gets to meet the headmaster
Okay.
because it was you that asked for it, so you're the one who actually gets in. The other two, well, we're over here in the pub, I guess.
Okay.
Unless you've got something better to be doing.
Oh, happy to hang out in a bar.
It's fine. Okay, headmaster time. Dun dun dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, yeah, he pulls you into his office and sits you down and goes, "So, how can I help?"
Well, I need to speak with you about the former headmaster.
And like every other time that anyone has mentioned the former headmaster, you see him, suddenly go slightly stiff.
I know that the subject is very touchy, but I also know that his wife is still alive, barely, and she's here.
He goes, yeah, I did hear that she was still alive. She's not
Shh.
doing very well, though.
No, she's not, but she's here in Arcana. Do you know where he is?
He goes, personally, no. He goes, in fairness, Bar, being on part of the faculty of the Elemental Council,
Makes it
hadn't-
forbidden for you to have any contact, yes.
well, not so much that he hadn't really had much contact with the headmaster before, so he wouldn't have really known where she was. But he does say Agnes actually, was one of the first people to look into her because being the nurse.
Yes.
So if you're wanting any information,
It's
you'd
not
possibly have to try to talk to her.
it's not currently information I need about her at the moment. I recently encountered the former headmaster out in the waste.
So at this point, you see him grip his staff and have his hand basically face towards you, ready.
One moment. I come in complete peace. I am exactly what you see, and nothing more.
He goes,
He
"Mm,
came to me with a request, and then I'm
Is-
going to tell him what happened.
okay.
Here,
so
the
at this
backstory,
point-
blah blah blah.
Yeah, you go through it all. He goes, okay, stay here.
Okay,
Give me one moment.
okay.
And
Can I-
you see him go to
Oh, sorry.
this little device, stone, and he says a few words into it and puts it down. And goes, okay, in a moment, Jasper's going to be here, and I want him to verify it.
All right.
What are
Is
you going to
he
say?
a truth seeker?
He's the master of divinations.
So to make sure that I'm first of all
Basically,
honest.
yeah,
and
he's
second,
gonna
yes.
basically read part of your mind, sort of thing,
Okay.
to give an idea that you're going to open up enough to him to let him see those memories. He's then going to be able to say, actually, no, she did meet him. No, she didn't make a pact with him or take any, power or anything off him, because that would make you rather dangerous.
Exactly. Wise choices I have made in the past. Current
say
me,
what?
thanks, past
What was
me.
it you were saying?
So sorry, Robin. I found out the answer. I was just gonna double check who the headmaster was, but I wrote it down. I know it's the mouse,
Yes, it's the mouse.
Mr. Thorne.
Very,
That's a
very
thought.
cute,
Thorne.
very cute
Yeah.
mouse.
Thank you. Powerful mouse.
Yes, very powerful mouse. Not one that I'd like to be on the wrong side of.
Okay.
That mouse benches.
Yeah,
That
maybe.
mouse benches 350.
So in the few moments that you're waiting for the next guy to come over, anything else you want to say to him?
There are people that are alive in that village waiting for me to bring this back to him. If they die, he's not going to hurt them. But if he runs out of food, or they go out and they get killed, he's just adding to his potential army at this point.
Okay, so at
He
this,
doesn't want to take
Okay.
extreme measures, but he will. And that's why he asked for my help.
okay, that's fine. So you hear a knock at the door, and in comes the nice, friendly Jasper.
So,
Oh.
Jasper looks cool as shit.
Question: Are we all in
Yeah.
there with
No.
Mirror, or is Mirror just on her own?
No, just by yourself.
Okay.
Unless if you're saying you want to be in there.
No, I was just asking. That was all.
Seth, do you want to be in there with Mira?
I
Um,
think you do.
no, I think I trust Mira. I mean, he kind of does.
Mira.
What?
Well, I
didn't
don't know.
know.
He's seen me get us out of some pretty fucked up situations, so.
So
I mean,
yeah,
I think it's all okay, right?
you sat there in the pub. I'm sure it'll be fine. No issues.
Sometimes I feel like safe. Like Dom feels like safe in this game because I'm like, fuck, am I missing Trick?
I mean,
yeah,
you're missing a
maybe-
part, but it's fine.
take
I
that.
mean,
So, Estado,
Yo,
maybe we should just like go like maybe out. Can we go outside the headmaster's door? Is that possible? Just in case, just to kind of like I don't know. Maybe we can try and eavesdrop or something.
nah. I think we might be stepping on Mirror's
just
toes
wonder,
at that
it's
point.
like-
And
you're just going to go
Really?
to a
Okay.
headmaster's door to sneak and listen to something that's been said. When there's a very high chance that there's going to be ways that the headmaster would know if someone's there.
Yeah, all right. I'm sure they're fine.
No problem. So, yeah, Jasper walks in, and as a lovely goblin that his talking's a bit whack. Is probably the easiest way to say it. It's fucking the headmaster just points at you. He's like, "Ugh." Comes over to you and he's pulling out all these, rolls it out and there's some knives and scalpels and all different things.
Fun.
And he goes to pick it up. The headmaster says, no. He's like, ah. He pulls it out of the straw. He sticks the straw to your head and he nods his head towards you to get you to understand. He's not trying to hurt you.
Right.
He's just going to suck away some memories for a moment.
All right.
He literally puts it in the mask and goes, turns around into a bowl. And it's a cloudy bowl with snot and spit in it. But you can see little images of your memory of meeting blah 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 blah.
Blackthorn.
Balthasar.
Balthasar.
Yeah, so and it shows there's no sound as such. It's having to lip read. It's unfortunately he's not amazing enough to give you sound effects as well. But they get the gist of it. They don't see you taking any powers or anything off him. It does look more of you're trying to save the people. And
That's good.
but it's Jasper's there like looks like he's not happy about the next part because he has to suck up all the snot and spit that he just coughed up. He's like back into your head. Little bit of snot's just dribbling down. He just pulls out this dirty rag and starts wiping it off your head.
Thanks.
He goes to the headmaster and he walks off again. And this is the fun part of knowing divination magic isn't quite what people think.
No, definitely not. And I'm gonna need a shower or bath after this for sure. But that's all right.
But yeah, the headmaster goes, okay, this is quite a serious matter. I think I'm gonna have to, tell the Elemental Council about this because this is a dangerous matter right now.
I understand.
He goes, I don't know how much you know about the previous headmaster. He was amazing.
I heard. Yes,
He
I've
goes,
heard.
yeah, if there's anyone who is more powerful in magic, it's be pretty hard pressed to see them in this city. But he just lost the plot.
Yeah.
Because one day he was fine, and then suddenly he just delved deeper and deeper and deeper into the dark arts. He goes, and
just
the
wants
worst
to
part
save
of all
them.
this, he goes, his apprentice at the time, Quentin Croft, was having to work under him, so he's also seeming to following his footsteps, and we're having to keep a close eye on him because, well, we don't need another wizard being lost.
That's concerning.
He goes about the staff that he mentions. He goes, I do have the staff. It is currently in lockup in my quarters. He looks at you, goes, as much as I would love to save these people, I can't give that staff to him.
It's not just about the people. Do you understand what his intentions are if we fail?
He looks and goes, yes, this is why I need to go to the Elemental Council immediately.
Okay.
We need to inform them, and they need to make decisions. This is way above my pay grade.
Okay.
He goes, for now, just carry on your lessons as normal. Don't think about this. If anyone needs to talk to you, they will find you.
Okay.
He goes, for now, though, I hope you have a nice day.
Thank you.
And I hope you don't worry too much about this.
Oh, I'm gonna worry. It's what I do.
I want you to roll a d10.
Okay. Let me- Not great. That's not great.
Okay, not great. You can add that to his alliance with you. So you've started gaining a little trust with him.
Okay.
Not a great amount because, well,
I don't
he's very much
understand.
suspicious still of you, and he's suspicious of the whole thing. But yeah, you've came along, you've talked to him, you've done something,
Okay.
and then Mira runs off.
Yes.
The headmaster goes, woohoo, to the Elemental Council.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Is everything sorted that you want to do this week?
Oh boy. I feel like
It's not that I'm trying to trick anyone when I'm saying this. It's just that I'm there going, because I'll skip another week ahead and, you get to do all your roles again. But if there's something you've missed, you can't go back in time.
I feel like I should probably go try to sell some damn dream smoke.
Ooh, I'll just pop to the loo while you're doing that. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
Okay.
that's fine. Okay. So, selling Dream Smoke. I'm going to ask for certain questions here on when
Okay.
you're selling it. Firstly, what sort of location are you going to be in?
I'm going to be near the gate. Like the city gate to outside to the mist.
Okay. What sort of people are you going to approach?
People that are going out.
Okay. And so the average prices basically range from 5 to 7 gold. What sort of price are you going to try and go for?
Ooh. Just a second. Let's try mid range.
Okay.
6.
That's fine. How much Dream Smoke are you going to sell?
4
4.
doses.
Okay. So we'll do easy. You're basically capturing people as they're going outside anyway. I want to do persuasion checks, or if you really wanted, you could go intimidation checks.
Yeah, I'll just do persuasion.
I mean, they're both on the same stat anyway.
Yeah, true. Where?
It'd be cool if you could do intimidation with your strength. But yeah, persuasion checks, you're selling 4, roll it 4 times. If you get 15s, you can have your 6 gold. If you get over 10s, you can have 5.
Well, that's 5.
Yep.
And where
Go
do
again. If you just press up
Ouch.
and then enter, so you don't sell 1. You didn't sell
I sold
2.
2 for 5
Okay.
each, so I
Yeah,
got
so you
10.
get 10 gold.
Okay.
But it's not like you lost the other 2, you just didn't sell them.
Right.
So it's not been the best of the sales sort of side to you, but it's something.
All right, give me a minute.
Oakley dokley, pickly pokely. So, if anyone wants to do perception checks, see if you hear any news lately.
Roll a 9.
Mostly oblivious, but you go. You're going to get some information anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. Back. Just making
Mira
a cup of
actually just
cup of
wasn't
tea. So.
listening to any of it because she's been too busy peddling her drugs. Safe.
Yeah.
Wait, you did
Perception check.
persuasion. It's a perception check, Mira.
I'm just I've got the kettle on, so I'm just gonna pour my tea in a minute. But again, I won't be.
Yep.
Just be a second away again.
Lucy.com.
She did say, "Give me a minute."
Did she? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't hear it. That's fine. Well, we'll go with yourself because if they're not here, we can quickly talk. Okay.
I'm here, just so you know.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I won't talk.
Sorry,
Sorry.
well, you know what? It's all right. I'm the kettle's boiling, so I'll go make my cup of tea. I'll say when I'm back.
No
Right,
problem.
be back in a minute. Right.
He's like, oh, quickly listen. Okay, so far, you know what you're basically doing ish.
Mhm.
It's going okay. There are multiple people working on this with you. You've noticed because you did have a bad roll that it's not so much that you're doing bad. It kind of feels like there may be someone that is purposely, trying to stop this.
Yeah.
But you know that there's going to be an announcement within the next week. So at the end of next week, there's going to be a massive ball. Yeah, I will say it's a
Gala?
ball. Yeah, a gala ball. There we go. That's what I was thinking. It's going to be a big ball, and they're going to be announcing this new item, and it's going to be big, like seriously big.
Yeah.
If it isn't made by then, it's going to be a seriously big fuck up, and if it completely fucks up, it's going to be massively bad.
Okay.
So that can influence you on certain things. I'll still get you to do the checks basically per day because you have 7 days. Well, you don't have 7 days. You have 4 days left, basically, to do it.
Okay.
If you feel, because I'm not telling you even what number you need, if you feel it's not working enough, you could technically overtime it by not going to the school, not coming back, just staying there, doing it. You could do perception checks to try and work out if someone's messing with it.
Yep.
Basically, your idea is, you know what's happening, you know what's going to happen at the end of the week, your ass is on the line, and your ass is on the line to the point of you may want to make sure someone else isn't trying to fuck you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Thought I'll throw that out there. So when I get the checks later, you can do your check. But if you want to do extra checks to confirm stuff or anything like that, that's fine. You will, of course, have an invite to the ball as well. So you may want to get like a tux for your nice, lovely robot tux.
Just get a magnet tie that sticks on front of me.
Yeah, basically. And the tails as well.
Yeah, just clean. Just like someone needs to jet wash me down. Get some turtle wax, and rub it on me and that, and then just get a magnetic tie that sticks to my front.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back. Now.
Later? Oh.
Tomorrow.
Okay. On extra notes, you find safe.
Yeah.
Well, actually, 2 things. Do a perception check.
Okie dokie.
And do a second perception check. Okay.
Oh.
So, we'll start with the second one because it was better. you hear, and it's quite a bit of news. It's not actually that hard to notice, but a lot of people are talking about this big ball that's going to be happening at the end of next week. There's some big news that the Elemental Council are going to be letting out. So a
Mhm.
lot of people are excited for it. Anyone who is anyone is basically going to be at this ball.
Okay.
Yeah, it may not matter much to you, but you're hearing a lot of it. It's like, okay, whatever it is, this is big. What then comes to the second part of those two quests that you were, shown before.
Yeah.
Your first perception check. You're eating in the bar, and you start choking on something.
Oh, fuck that! How
And
could you choke on a mushroom?
inside the mushroom is a piece of paper.
Oh,
It's like,
there's
fucking
a
hell.
paper in my mushroom.
Why is there paper in my mushroom? It reads down. Do not shout out, why is there a piece of paper in my mushroom?
It must be like gourmet.
It's very
like a
gourmet.
delicacy.
It questions which you're accepting.
Right. Classic Imperium.
Try to kill you off with giving you information.
Classic Imperium, nearly killing me. So I think I'm gonna go with the. Do you want me to say it out loud? How should I say it?
Tell you
You
what,
could say the
do you
first...
want me to take my headset off for 2 seconds and I'll just.
It's fine. Just say the first two words. I.e. the titles of the quest.
I've just clicked on it one more time just for a quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's got to be that one. The quest.
Okay, that's fine. Good quest, the quest.
I think it's got to be. I hope it's the right decision.
I mean, they're both the right decision depending on what you're going for. One was hinted at just now because, of course, you've got the ball, and the other one basically hasn't been hinted at. I mean, you could do either. It doesn't really matter. I'm just giving you the chances of certain things.
It's got bad words. Should I? Can
what
I?
sort of bad words?
The last after the hyphen.
Yeah, but okay.
Does that not imply that it? I thought that might have implied something. What? Yeah, go on. What are you going to say?
Yes. Okay. I will explain that part all over again because we talked about it before, but you probably forgot. So once you join the Imperium and all that, there are two sets of missions. There are mission, and that'll basically give you a bit of money, bit of gold, maybe some items, blah blah blah, whatever. You become a grunt and stay a grunt and never progress.
Mm-hmm.
Death missions are missions that are very hard and people aren't expected to survive. But if you complete 3 death missions, you get promotions. You have completed 2 death missions so far.
Right. Okay.
So that's the part that you go, and Korg will be getting the same option, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly which he's going for.
Me too.
So it's that sort of idea that you go, yes. You go, things will happen, but you don't have to go for it. Maybe, as I say, you may have been swayed by the whole mirror side of things, and you may not want to put your life on the line and do this stuff. But if you do, you're going to get power, you're going to get ranks, you're going to get other things.
Well, first, thank you for talking me through that just now, because that's actually really made me more confident. I'm pleased with that. No, I think
more confident. He's like, I'm not telling you what I'm confident about.
No, I just, I'm not going to tell you what I'm confident. But I still think I'm going to go for the one I chose, the quest.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
No,
I won't go into any more. There are reasons, but yeah,
that's fine. There's no issues.
Oh, I just don't want to reveal it to any other.
Well, I mean, it depends. If what you think is revealing, like you're actually saying what the quest does, yes, don't say that.
Yeah.
But apart from that, most of the things you can basically talk around. Because I mean,
Okay.
Estado and Mira know you're doing these missions.
Mhm.
There's no doubt in that. They're not completely stupid.
I'll just
But
say
you can't exactly say what exactly the mission is,
Yeah.
because if it's found out that you're breaching the fucking secrecy,
Treaties.
there won't
Yeah.
be a need for you getting an extra rank, because dead people don't need ranks.
All right. I'll just say, to keep an air of secrecy, then I'll just say that obviously Saith is definitely, he's becoming very he's become attached to his two friends, Mira and Stado, and that obviously like informs his decision making, like everything else.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I 100% go with it. The other quest may have put that friendship on the line.
Right. Right.
That's why I know Korg is totally going for it.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah, Korg is, but Saith doesn't know for definite Korg is. I don't know. Let's see how it goes.
I'm like, by the time I tell him that, it's like, oh, Korg, you got taken, you've been in jail for a week, your friends haven't even bothered to visit you.
Oh no!
They actually
maybe we
left you.
No, we've got to go visit. Yeah, we can. Well, but the thing is, Ryan's not here though, so I've been because I did think about going to visit Korg, but no, but it would make him more. It would make more problems, right? That's why Mira went as a spider. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because
Cool.
the two of you together. What if you accidentally mention the Imperium or the guy who came by with the missions, or
Yeah.
Or where's my gold?
Right.
Fucking twat.
Mhm.
Yeah, me and Korg have to. Yes, I don't think Saith's even thought, but I'm sure the truth will reveal. I'm sure it will.
Why don't we just check his bag back at the inn?
Oh fuck. Well,
Depends
you
if he
two
would've
don't really
Put it in
sorry.
the bag.
Well, no, but you can check, because you'd be like, yo, he picked up my pay as well as his own. Surely he's put it in a safe location rather than taking it with him. I know. I'll check his pack. There's no harm in checking.
What? So you're saying for me, I'll be
Yeah.
like, he's taken.
We've got access to his stuff now, and you're sat there thinking, this motherfucker hasn't given me my money yet. Maybe he's put it to one side for me.
I hear what you're saying. I think I'm gonna hold off though. I don't think Saith. I don't think Saith would. Even so, I think he's still. Korg is still his friend. He's still loyal to Korg.
Yeah, but it's not a case of crossing loyalty, but it's more a case of, you sit there and think, well, if he's taking something for me, he's probably not taking it with him because he knows it's not his. He's such a good friend, he's going to have put it somewhere I can access it, like his room.
I guess so. I'm just thinking, like, Saith might not even that he hasn't even been paid.
True.
Like, he might not even be.
True.
I don't think Saith has even realized. He's just like, yeah, I'm doing a mission for the Imperium. That's what I do. Like, he's not even thinking about
all this time.
He's not,
for years. He's never considered that he actually gets paid from these missions.
Yeah,
so,
he gets
sometimes
checks, but he doesn't cash them.
Oh no,
Maybe
it's not even that. I'm thinking it's Korg's always been picking up the accomplishments.
That's it. Yeah, maybe Saith's just
occasionally
like,
Korg's like,
random.
oh, do you need
Sometimes
some
they'll
money?
pay me. Sometimes they won't. I don't know
like,
how it
God,
works.
I owe Korg so much money. Every few months, Korg's like, hey, do you want some money? Because I know you don't have much money. It's like, God, he's always giving me money.
Sometimes they pay me, sometimes they don't, but it helps me out, I don't know.
But yeah, no issues. Okay, so week 2. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go for the simple part.
That's what Saith thought when he saw Mira's bum.
Bum, bum.
Badunk-a-dunk.
Oh, dear.
Badunk-a-dunk.
That was what was going on in Stado's head in the next door room.
When's it gonna be my turn?
Well, I mean, he's a robot.
I'll put a silencer on, it's fine.
Silencer equipped. Very
Stealth mission activated.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
So,
You ever been with a man who can set it to vibrate?
Oh dear God.
His ability is amazing. He's such a lover.
Such a loser.
Anyway, moving on
moving
swiftly.
slightly. Okay. I'm just generating some stuff. Okay. What would you like to do this week?
Shall I do my rolls? So do the Arcana and also the perception as well.
Yeah, so we'll do just the one because I'll try and break it up in the days, sort of thing, so it's not
Okay.
all in one go. But yeah, you could do both of them.
Arcana,
Okay, absolutely nailing it.
perception. Fuck's sake!
Okay, that's fine. Now I'm gonna have a lovely roll for you as well.
Ouch.
That one.
Okay, so
Oh, excuse me.
the first night after you came back and you're like, oh yeah, everything's gone well, Danny. You're feeling happy. It's like you feel like you're close, and it's a big red flash of light in the sky.
Oh no.
In your gut, what isn't really a gut, it's more of just like
In
oil.
my cogs.
It's like you feel that something may have just gone wrong, but you're not. Yeah, you're saddened, but you're not like shit 'cause if you know, if you accidentally say something, people may notice.
Yep.
But yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I'm guessing, the first day, basically, you did it as normal. You've gone to school, sort of thing, and you've done that in the night.
Yep.
Okay. Has anyone got anything else that they want to be doing this week?
I guess I'll do the herbs and potions both again.
Yep, that's fine. I'll sort that out in a second. Saith, are you doing anything in particular?
Well, Safe definitely, like, occasionally this week has been asking, like, Mira if she'd like to go to the bar, have a drink. Again,
Definitely.
definitely doing that fairly for quite a lot. But also, yeah, he'd like to go back and he'd like to study. Let me just bring it up. Is it so he gets to choose 2 classes per week?
Yeah, basically.
Can he please go for the Professor Thorne's class?
Yeah.
And he'd also go for the new class, which is the poisons. All right, so I'm rolling for Professor Thorne.
Yeah.
Sorry, just what do I have to roll again? Charisma and
Yeah, it's going to be persuasion check, and it's going to be Arcana. And Danny, you may as well do the same if you're going to be on the same lesson.
persuasion and Arcana. Fuck, I need to turn the thing up.
Nailed the Arcana
Persuasion?
check. Persuasion,
Oh wow!
not so much.
That one.
You're doing really well with the nats.
And Arcana.
Good job. Say.
Oh, I thought I rolled that 0 persuasion.
No.
Oh, that was me.
You rolled a 7 persuasion, which isn't as good as your last one, but your Arcana, dude, you learned something, I think.
It's like if his intelligence is getting better and better.
I know, I'm so impressed.
Day by day,
yeah.
Mira's like, he's getting smart.
More than just a pretty face.
Okay, so your potions expert is named Professor
Thank you.
Alara Nightshade. Do you want a second person that you're going to be taking classes from, Danny?
Anything else I really need to learn?
So how do I calculate the number that I add? Do I add 7, 20?
Add
Or do I
27 to what you've already got.
add 27? Thank you.
Who was it you said that was teaching the history of necromancy?
Quentin Croft.
Yeah, let's go see Professor QQ.
40.
QC.
QQ.
Man,
Try and
that's
Okay.
that's one name you'll never, ever, 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 ever convince me is spelled any other way because I know that name more than I know any other name in the
No.
world.
The part of it is I'm there going, does he have a
That is a
lisp?
C.
And how he says it's Quentin Quaff.
I
It's like,
mean,
Quentin Quoth.
I mean,
Professor
not that it
Quaff.
should go it, but it'd be a funny one. It's like you're always saying quaffed to him. He says it back to you. It's like you're saying the same thing, right? Quaffed.
I don't think he's
Hey,
gonna
I
like
was at-
you.
When I was in primary school, I couldn't say my R's, CW, so I was like, what? And like some of my best mates are like Wyan, Wavi. They'd always be like, say it, Dom. What's my name?
Oh,
Wyan.
That's not my name.
oh my God.
Okay, so if you want to roll for Nightshade and Quaffed,
Quoft. Hey, there's
Okay,
nothing wrong with.
so we've quaffed because it's the
it'll
history of
it'll be a
necromancy.
history check.
Yeah,
Ah,
motherfucker.
well, that's not
I mean-
great, but it's not terrible either.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
Oh, terrible.
Oh, sweetie.
And what do I roll? What else do I roll again?
Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana for potions.
Ugh.
Oh dear.
ouch.
She
I've
kicks
dropped
you
the
on the
ball on this
lesson.
one.
Leave now.
I'm sorry.
He exploded something. Okay,
The
now it's
smarter I
my
get, the less
turn.
charming.
Yeah. See, being
So I-
intelligent is it's a burden.
So I only get 2 out of 40.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right, now I'm gonna do mine.
Who are you doing for
The willow.
potions
Willow
or
first.
Oh, Willow.
Okay.
Herbology.
Yeah. Oh, she hates me. But that's better.
Like, she hates me,
Nice.
but I'm actually doing all right in the lesson.
Okay, so
Hey,
that's
I'll be right
another
back. Just please continue. I'll be right back.
22 to the 8, so that's 30 now.
Yep.
It's better.
Yeah, so
All
yeah,
right.
we'll be able to talk about you gaining some sort of herb advancement.
Nice. And now Professor Nightshade.
Roll
Ugh,
for- You know you want to.
better.
Okay.
And oh, this is gonna bite. Well, I mean, actually, that's not terrible. That's
No.
not terrible.
23. I mean,
That's good.
not that bad at all. It's only 4 off what Saith got. And he rolled
23
fucking 20.
and 19. That's
23 plus
42.
19.
ha ha.
Okay.
That's good.
It is good
That's
because
really good.
that means I'll be nice enough after getting over the 20. You'd be able to get something. You've got over 20 again, so you'd get 2 things. You can either have 2 random potions or a potion of your choice. I will explain that later, though,
Okay.
because I'd have to pull up the potions as a list and all that shit. So we'll get through a little bit, and then we'll probably call the actual game there, and then I can just
Okay.
do data stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so that's technically schools out for this week.
Oh,
So,
God.
Okay, Estado,
Is that all?
Sorry about that.
we need another Arcana check from you. you notice something. Definitely with that, you notice something definitely went wrong last night.
Yeah.
Someone or something happened.
Perception 14.
Okay, so I'm going to go with you did terrible on that day on what you're actually meant to do, but you've noticed the reason why. And let's go for the simple one. You know who seems to have done something wrong. Now, you could try to out this person, or you could just try to say, look, you know what, I'm the one who's basically doing everything. Push everyone away and be like, no, close it all down, lock it down. I only want me, myself, doing this.
Yep.
If there's a fault that happens and it's only me that's coming in, it's my fault.
Can you whisper to me who it is?
Sure, I can come up with a name for you.
Oh, so it's not someone I directly know.
No, it basically
All
just
right, cool. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I was just making sure I didn't have to beat someone. I'm gonna go the diplomatic response first, and I'm gonna try and out them to the council.
Okay. You know, I'll just send you the message of the person's name on Discord anyway.
Yeah, cool.
I just got massive deja vu.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
I've just been in this place before, higher on the streets, and you know it's my
Okay.
time to go.
So, Saith, you doing anything else bar school this week?
Is anyone else doing anything else
Well, Stardo's been doing
that
stuff.
I know of?
Mostly just spending time with Faith.
Faith is very happy about this. Sometimes he does get this like gnawing feeling. What would Cork say? What would Cork think? But he's just like, whatever.
Cork's currently chained up as part of a chain gang out in the field, going, "Days never finished. Master got me working."
Yeah. With the Cork being in prison and the fact that Saith is like this, like Saith's, Saith's anatomy and whatnot is definitely overpowering Cork's will. What else does he want to do?
Is there anything that you should be doing?
I should probably be doing something. Hold on, what do I have to do?
I'm not trying to
bringing up
hint
the
at
pay. No,
things.
thank you.
I'm like,
No,
is
I
that good?
sent
You know what? This week, I'm going to get laid as much as possible.
Yeah,
I may have an
I like-
assassin try to kill me next week, but you know
my
what?
D&D play is
Getting
just
laid is pretty good.
Just role playing having a girlfriend.
I mean, in fairness, though, because of how you've mentioned it and how I've just said that, I already know what's going to happen for Mira.
Oh no. Here he comes.
Because, you know,
He's coming! I'm gonna have to kill a motherfucker.
Yeah, so I've got a...
We got you back.
You ain't gonna see him coming.
No,
Sorry,
but I'll
exactly
probably
what you
hear
mean.
it through the walls.
I was gonna say, yeah, 'cause when he comes so quick.
Followed by, yeah, good for you.
Was that as good for you as it was for me? Yeah.
Sure. thinking of the Warforged next door.
Oh no. Nope. Nope. Definitely not.
Just unscrewing the
So-
silencer.
I was thinking, does your finger have a vibrate function?
The whole of me does.
Jesus.
So yeah, Saith would like to go to the bartender. Once again, he's going to the bar. So he's
I mean, that's basically where he's been spending every day so far.
he's completely and he's taking a moment where he's surprisingly by himself. He actually wanted to try and have some alone time for a minute, and he asked the bartender.
I love how it's like, I'm getting alone time. You've walked to the bar. She's sat at the table, mate. She's waiting for you to get the drink. He's like, alone time.
Finally, the guy's just gotta have some alone time. Am I right? No, I'm kidding. So yeah, can I talk to the bartender, please?
Yeah. So the bartender is Willow.
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 I was
A
wondering.
nice, friendly bartender.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, right, that's Willow. Yeah, Korg's girlfriend.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
Nobody's
shit,
bothered
yeah, but we
questioning
don't.
anything to her.
Fuck.
Korg.
Fuck. Maybe well, now I'm thinking I should do that too. Fuck. All right. Oh yeah. Well, I'll just say.
Maybe give a shit about Korg.
All right. Oh. Willow, I was thinking about Korg. You remember my friend, the tall Goliath-looking guy?
She goes, Korg, yes, I remember. He was such a nice, friendly guy. He
Yeah.
he had a little bit of trouble the other week.
Yeah, you heard.
She goes, I was with him. I didn't have to hear it.
What? You were with him?
Yeah, she goes, we went to go to his room, and we went outside for a little bit of a walk, and next second he started a fight with someone.
Oh.
He started it?
And he won, right? I mean, I obviously don't.
She looks and she goes,
That tracks.
one is I mean, he won by being alive.
Yeah.
He's okay.
She goes, I don't know what happened. This guy charged towards him, screaming at him. He pulled out his axe and attacked back. Within seconds, he was on the floor, pounded to pieces. She goes, I'm surprised he even lived. There was about 20, 30 guards came in. Spells went off everywhere. We all got knocked out, cast sleep on us. He goes, I woke up in a cell, getting questioned what had happened. And she goes, they let me go because, I didn't really see too much. I didn't hear exactly what happened. I just know that they seem to, be very angry with each other. And she goes, and that's it. I haven't seen him since. I don't know why he's not visited me.
Oh shit! I think he's still in prison.
She goes, he didn't go and pay his bail to get him out.
You can do that?
It's fucking prison, mate. Everywhere you can pay money to get people out.
Oh shit! Oh, okay.
This is where she's like, is it too expensive? It was only 5 gold. It's like, we'll just leave him in there.
Let him rot.
Let him rot.
Okay, I've got to go and do something, and then I say thank you, Mirror. Thank you, not Mirror. Thank you,
Willow.
Thank you,
Willow.
Mirror. She's like, I'm not Mirror.
Thank you, Willow. Mirror.
Yeah.
Did you know we can pay Korg's bail and get him out?
I didn't hear anything about bail. I just heard them
This is the
talking
part
about
about-
them trying to figure out exactly who caused the problem and that he should be
Right.
released soon because
I
he doesn't
think
have a
I'm go-
history.
I'm gonna go and ask the jailer to see if I can pay for his bail to get him out.
Okay. Just
All right.
be
Uh,
careful.
Okay.
I
You come in, or
I
do
don't
you
know
want
which should happen.
Do you want me to go with you?
I mean,
I'll go if you
Question for you,
want.
that's fine.
Did
Yeah.
you actually
totally.
know, as a knowledgeable person, that you go, when something happens and you get taken to jail, you can pay a bail to release the
Well,
person.
as a
that's
hermit
murdered.
and someone who's never been in trouble before with any kind of law, probably wouldn't know that actually.
Okay, that's fine. I just thought it'd be a funny one. She's like, yeah, I totally fucking knew, but this alone time with Safe, been amazing.
I mean that too, but like
You'd
she,
never
she
get this alone time with
without
Korg.
without having experience in that situation, she probably wouldn't know.
Say if Korg was there, Saith would definitely like Korg. Is this okay? Can I Can I? Anyway,
If it's okay, can I bang
so
the enemy?
the enemy. No.
Well,
Oh.
she is. She's as much as it comes down to, she's from Illyrium, and Korg.
We'll
No.
assume, regardless of
We'll
what's
assume.
going on, that I am the enemy. He has no idea that I'm not friendly with them either.
Yeah,
He hasn't
mean,
bothered to
we're
ask.
individuals.
He hasn't bothered. Nobody's bothered to ask. So nobody
That's a good
knows what's
point.
going on with her, actually.
No, that's actually a good point. Now I think about it, I don't think Seth has ever asked for any
No.
deep. I don't think how much. I can't
Basically.
remember how much
Wow, but
backstory
you
I've
took her
asked
to bed safe,
for each character.
Jesus.
Fucking
Nobody's
Netflix
bothered to
and
ask,
chill.
and she's not trying to volunteer.
All right.
It's like all
So-
this time, and then he suddenly starts going, "Wait a second, you're from Illyria?" Ah, and it's like Cog
Sort of.
slowly starts turning his head. He's like,
How,
"How did I not know any of this?"
how did all the characters meet again?
The airship.
On the airship,
Oh, it was the
the airship where
right.
she was defending the person
yeah,
murdered.
because right, we all kind of just got thrown into like a giant.
Yeah.
It was all a mixing pot, wasn't it? It was like a cauldron.
Yeah, you all were put into it. Then you had a certain somebody blow the ship up,
Yeah.
nearly killing everyone. Then you basically have been on the run trying to survive since. But if he'd
been a
waited, I don't
whirlwind.
know, a week later, so it was like a day before you landed, you would have basically crashed and just walked a few miles and been safe.
It's been a roller coaster. All right, but all this is absolutely valid. Seth will probably get to that all this at some point. But right now, he's thinking of his mate. He's all right. Yeah, I would like you to come with me.
All right. I'll come with you.
All right, cool. All right, so I guess they dash to the, the
I'm like, they,
prison.
they dashed to the prison. It's like, wait. Whereas they're like, we don't need to run. We've already
know,
let
okay.
him wait for a whole week. What's an extra few minutes gonna mean?
2 weeks.
All right,
Yeah,
all right. How
it's
about
been
But
what if
yeah,
we
I mean, technically, yeah, we're partway through the second week.
can we lightly jog? Lightly jog.
Eh,
Say it's
if that's what
jogging
you'd
on
like.
the spot.
Let's say a brisk
Yeah,
walk.
slightly jog.
Yeah, all right.
Well, that's we gotta bounce though. Lightly jog.
You just want to have that
I
little
can't-
bit of sweat on you, so that when he sees him, you're like, "I've just found out you can post bail.
I ran here, Korg. I didn't walk. I didn't walk fast.
I've
I
been running
ran
looking
here.
for you for over a week now."
So yeah. Do I see? Can I make a? Can I see what do I see? Do I see like?
You get
Can I
to
talk
the
to a jailer?
yeah, you get to the prison, and there's a jailer there, there's an office, and they question who you're here to see.
Korg Strong Fist, Stone Fist. It's Korg Stone Fist actually.
It's like, you don't even know the person. Yeah, he goes, Stonefist. He goes, okay, yeah. What are you looking for? You looking to visit or what?
We're looking to find out how much his bail is.
He goes, oh, okay, yeah. Give me a minute. He's flipping through paperwork. He goes, yeah, it's 10 gold.
Oh, that's really cheap. Let me just check how much gold I have. I think I've got
Basically
enough.
5 pints to let him go out of jail.
oh dear. I had
Two
like
kebabs.
128 the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, here's worse. It's basically less than 2 fucking of the meals that you keep having.
Well, doesn't Korg have gold? Usually he has gold. Why is
Oh, he
getting
has
this back?
gold. You do realize nobody in jail can post their own bail.
Oh, really? I didn't know that either.
Just like in real life, you
Um,
can't post your
I
own
didn't
bail.
know.
Actually, shockingly
know that
enough,
either.
I know someone who is actually able to do that.
Really?
Oh,
I
wow.
mean,
Yes.
that's a weird one because okay. It depends.
Typically, you cannot. You have to get a bondsman to guarantee it. But no, she was, yeah. Well, she's allowed
Oh.
to go through the bondsman with it
Mhm.
and post to the bondsman herself and get out of jail. Yes.
I wonder if
Oh,
that's
cool.
more of going to the bondsman than instantly paying the bondsman, so it just basically cut it off. But yeah,
Mhm.
generally you're not
No,
able
you
to
can't
pay
post
your
your
own
own
bail
No.
because it's the idea that if you had stupid amounts of money, like, oh, I could just get out of jail free. then that just allows power. Where it's the idea somebody else has to do it, and they can't use your bank accounts.
Yeah.
Meaning someone is vouching for you.
Yeah.
Where right now, after a week and a half, you're finally vouching to say, okay, Korg isn't that bad of a guy.
If only you knew. If only you
Lots of stuff.
knew. Do you have what you need to get him out?
Yeah,
I'd
it's okay.
laugh if he said,
I've got 10
actually, no,
I've
I don't
got it,
have
thanks.
I don't have the gold. I just went and bought a pint a minute ago. I'm out.
I bought
That
several
would be
pints.
hilarious.
No, yeah, I've got enough. Thank you.
Okay.
There's 10.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
hand
The
it
guy
to you.
goes, takes it. You see him just split the money up, put it into the parts. He's like, okay, yeah, no problem. He goes, if you wait here for about 5-10 minutes, I'll go and get him ready and get him out.
Okay.
And yeah, he turns around, shouts one of the jailers to go and get him. And yeah, a few minutes later, you're hearing fucking heavy breathing. You see him just stagger out, and he looks terrible.
Oh.
He
got
basically
wrecked.
he's so battered that
He fucked
his
around
grey
and
skin
found
is
out.
just purple.
He fucked around and found
Oh.
out.
You go, you don't know if it's all from the fight, and it's a week and a half later and he's still recovering. You don't know if someone's been beating him up whilst he's in the jail cell, but he's not wanting to say. He's just
Mate,
like, you should have seen the other guy. You should have seen the other guy. Ugh, ugh."
Could you
Okay.
use a
Mate,
heal?
look.
He's like, yeah, I could use a heal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can heal you, Korg. I can heal you.
There you go. You get to use your new macro
Oh,
heals.
look at that. I fucking love the photo, the picture that comes up with. Brilliant.
Yeah.
I'll heal you too, Korg. Can I heal him too?
Yeah, you can heal him too.
That's hunting trap. Oh.
I want to heal him. Hunting trap. Ah!
That would have been amazing.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong thing.
Wait, I'm just looking. I feel like I've got more items before. Sorry, it's been a while since I did the
It's called Cure Wounds.
Cure
It's
Wounds. Thank you.
underneath the longbow.
I'll do a level.
And technically, you do have more items. I gave you stripper glitter before.
Yeah, I just saw. Like, I was like,
Booty
wait, why have I got
dust.
stripper glitter? I don't remember stripper glitter.
It's a joke at the beginning of the session.
Yeah, you know, you said you were dusting
Wait,
your pussy, so we were saying, no, it's actually not dust, it's stripper glitter.
Oh fuck!
You were
When I went
bejazzling
to
your
the ba-
pussy.
when
Yeah.
That's good. Seth could always bejazzle his vagina. Do I do a level 1?
Do whatever level you want. It's all up to you. I mean, basically, it's not going to make a big difference at the end of the day, but yeah, it's the nice thing. You could be like, oh yeah, I really tried to heal him the best I could. Then he rolls a 1.
Okay. What's the best heal I can do?
The same heal, but as a higher level. Oh, you mean what level can you do?
Yeah, so I've clicked
Level
cast
2.
Cure Wounds. I can do a level 2.
Yeah, let me
So
just
level
confirm.
2.
Yeah, level 2.
Thank you. Why does it come up with a text keyboard?
Huh?
Just done it.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, I've done. Okay, great. Oh, he looks a bit better now.
Yeah, he's looking a bit better. The blood's like basically oozed back into his cuts, and his cuts have slowly started to heal back up. It's pretty much. It looks like there may have been some sort of magic cast on him that stopped him being, naturally healed.
Oh,
So,
Korg, you look amazing. You look great.
it is.
Really.
You're saying that, and he's looking down. It's like, I'm still fucked. It's like,
Alright.
I want to go to the inn. I want to sleep. I want to rest on a bed that's not made of stone. He goes, I'm for tonight. I'm done.
Okay. All right. Let's do that. Let's get you back. Let's get you a nice pint, a nice bit of food, and get you back.
Yep, that's fine. So you get him nice and back into bed. Does Saith want to cuddle up with him just to make sure he's okay? Or
Safe definitely like, just yeah, when he's in bed, he's doing that thing like a nice parent does, where it's like, "You okay? You tucked in? You tucked in? Good. Do you want the door leaving ajar? Okay. All right. Good night."
I'm thinking when you actually walked into the
Love you,
inn,
mate.
Willow saw, and there's a bit of a scream out of her when she looked, and he still looks like he's half fucking dead. You've healed
shit.
him, and he's doing a lot better, but it's like, oh my god, she screams and hides away, being like, oh my god.
Fuck.
It's like,
Do you think maybe maybe I should get him checked out with like a healer to see if he's
I mean,
like
you could
lasting?
do, but yeah.
No, it's
I
okay.
mean, basically, it's the end of the day. It's late at night. It's you're tired. He just wants to sleep things off. Maybe a day or two, and he'll be back to normal. It's the idea that
cool.
he's probably not had any healing because of whatever curse that's been on him. And now that you've actually healed him, his body is starting to heal.
Great. Okay. Good night, Korg. Good night, mate.
Sweet dreams.
Love you. All right. There was one other thing I was gonna do. Sorry, I know I feel like I'm monologuing a lot. But I'll go back to Willow at the bar. I'll also say, Mira, thank you for coming with me.
You're welcome.
There's just something another thing I need to do.
All right.
Willow.
And then she listens in and says, flirting with Willow, hey, baby.
No.
How you doing?
So it turns into an absolute playboy. Willow, just a couple things. It's Korg's back. He's out of prison. So I want you to know that. And also, on a different note, have you heard of a person called Lyra?
She turns around and goes, yeah, no, I know Lyra. What do you want her for?
Oh, like, I've heard that she's good at, like, she has some maps.
She goes,
Or maybe she's
yeah,
good
I
at...
guess so. I mean, she draws quite a lot.
Yeah, I'd like her to maybe draw a map for me, or maybe she has a map. So I'd like to talk about her maps.
Bet you would. She is. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, she comes in here quite regularly. She'll probably be in. She looks down at the clock. She's like, she'll probably be in within the next 20-30 minutes. Normally for a bit of food before she goes.
Okay, cool. I'll what did she look like, just so I know which who to talk to, please? Unless you could tell me when she's here.
I mean, let's do the simple one. What does she look like? Safe. What race is she?
Well, we're in Arcana. What races are in Arcana? There's elves.
Basically everything you can think of as a race. You've got rat folks,
Tiefling.
you've got goblins, you've got tieflings, you've got warforged, you've got elves, you've got this is the most magical fucking city. Anything that can be is probably the simplest way of saying it.
What about like a fairy?
Yeah, hair color.
Are there fairies? Hair color. What does a fairy have? Fairy has. I don't know. What colors are there?
Red's a color, blue's a color, green, yellow,
blue's
pink,
a color.
purple, indigo, violet, cyan, white, off-white, eggshell. I mean,
I want to. Okay.
Tangerine. I mean,
Robin, you're being a bitch. There are 7 colors. Anything else than that is not existing.
I wanted to go. I wanted to have white with like tangerine flecks in it, like maybe tangerine flecks at the tips of the hair.
Okay, let's see. The naughty bitch. Is she wearing clothes?
And she's also naked.
She's just permanently naked.
She's a smoke show. She's fucking gorgeous.
So, yeah, about 20, 30 minutes later, you see this girl arrive.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, Saith is like, oh Mira, now I've just gotta also talk to this fairy.
Wait, let's put
I'll
it
be right-
correctly.
Be right back.
You were here? You've came over and go, oh, hey, Mira, I miss you. I love you. You're so nice. Oh, my God, there's a naked girl. Oh, wait, sorry. I've
No,
just
it's
got to
not
talk to this one.
No, it's important. It's important.
It's important. Have you seen the tits on that little girl?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well,
Bad
it's
choice of
technically
words, man.
no,
Bad choice of
technically,
words.
it is a little lady, maybe, or a little, and you just... Anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, FBI agent, I swear. Don't listen to the chat transcripts.
It's a it's a bad turn of phrase. Technically accurate. I go over and I go, "Hey, little girl."
Oh, God, do not.
No, I don't say that. I don't. Say
Where's
that.
your daddy?
Oh, no.
I don't say that. I say, oh,
On that note, how much longer
Excuse
are we
me.
going for? Because I've
what's the?
Yeah, literally, we'll finish off safe talking sort of idea.
I did just
and
realize
then-
the time.
Yeah, and then I think
Right.
that's probably going to be near enough where we're going to call it, because I'll start off again next week with hopefully pre-done cogs parts so he's back to where we are, and then we'll continue on that point. But if you just want to finish off your talking to the little girl that's half naked,
Oh, my
fully
God.
naked.
Oh, no. Dear, cover up.
I mean, I'm
Excuse me,
unsure. If you
Lyra?
look at it, you're like, has she got like a boob tube on there, or is that not? I'm
It's
really
hard to
unsure. and I-
tell.
yeah, you start questioning, if I zoom in too much, is that a problem?
It's very hard to tell. It's not. That's not good.
I mean, the Fae are normally quite, filthy.
Outlaw-
That's
Yeah, you
not
get
wrong.
nudists. There
They
are
really
nudist
are really.
They're also
terrible about it.
not the ones that you want to fuck with.
I used to
That
I used to
too.
go on like a family holiday somewhere in West Wales, and there was like a nudist beach not far. So I don't know. I just want to say that.
It's just like out of there.
So it's
You know what?
okay.
I used to go to a nudist beach. They were all
I never
fucking
went.
horrible old women and men. But I mean, got to see a dick or two.
Got it.
Swinging dicks. Ew.
Yeah, but it's better. It's not just swinging dicks, it's old man swinging dicks.
Loose skin and old
Life.
balls.
It's got they've
Tits
They've got
down
so
to the
much
knees.
wisdom.
That's
That's
just
the
the
guy with
man.
the old balls.
It's just So Saith goes and he's like, Lyra, excuse me, Lyra?
It was all right.
Turn trials. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Nice, friendly little conversation. I'm not going to go too much into it because,
Hi,
of course,
little-
everyone else technically should know what you're talking about. But she,
Okay.
after a few words, she
Okay.
realizes
Got it.
what's happening, and she takes you into the back.
Okay.
Mira, roll a
Be right back, Mira.
jealousy
It's all
check.
fine.
A jealousy check.
I mean,
What
that be
even would
across-
that be?
Charisma save
Okay, how do I do that?
on your character sheet.
Saving throw.
Saving throws charisma. It'd be fucking hilarious. You get below 10, you actually get jealous. You get below 5, you are fucking raging.
Just before I
Okay,
go
don't
with the
see
sorry, go on.
there.
She's not happy with you, Safe.
Just before Saith leaves, he turns to Mira and he goes, Mira, it's all part of the job. Wink.
Oh, dear.
No, I don't say that. Fuck.
Yeah,
That sounded
would
bad.
not.
That sounded better in my head.
I would
I
not.
should-
Good to be the
Good.
king.
The best one is I 100% think that's exactly how it goes. He's
No,
like,
that sounded-
it's all part of the job. Winking, being like, yeah, my missions that I've got. and she's there going,
That's exactly it.
you're like, it's all part of the job. I'll only be 5 minutes, and she's going, yeah, you don't fucking even last 5 minutes with me, getting fucking irate as she downs another pint or two. Yeah, Seth goes away with his young, half-naked lady. See, if I put
Just a-
lady, it sounds better.
A normal fairy nudist. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, perfectly fine. I mean, I'll go with it. The picture looks pretty cool. But
It's good art.
yeah, good art. But that's where we'll stop at then, and then we can continue on. Of course, anyone who wants to stay around, we can sort out spells, sort out any of the bonuses you got from your teachers. But I get that, Danny, I don't think you've rolled even over a 20, so you're not getting anything at this present second anyway. But I can always talk to you about what's happening with the mission later or tomorrow. Yeah, 'cause you said you're free in the morning, right?
Not the morning.
Like 9 a.m.
You fuck right off. Do you
7.
think I'm going to be fucking up before 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon? You can take a sugar frosted fuck from the end of my dick.
Okay. I'm gonna question: is that you
was so
inviting me
beautifully
round?
vivid.
Fucking turn up. You'll be waiting outside until I wake up.
Yeah, but do I then get the frosted dick? Because I mean, sugar rush.
Fine, I won't have a shower tonight.
Hey, you gotta clean it if you're gonna press the one.
No, you don't clean it. It gets rid of the flavors.
Oh my god. Lucy has taken off
silly.
her headset at this point.
I was just
Liz-
no. I had
This is appalling.
apparently I was just informed that somebody messed with the thermostat and it was set down to 60 Fahrenheit, which is not super warm.
Touching the thermostat is a
Oh.
punishable
Forbidden.
fucking crime.
Forbidden.
What's that?
We keep it at
60 that's
72
like-
Fahrenheit. Hold on. 60
See,
Fahrenheit Celsius. hold
I
on.
just find it funny because she went. I was informed, and I thought she was going to say that somebody was watching, and they've been sending a lot of messages about our conversations. But no, luckily we're all good on that side.
Just heard my kid repeat something that Danny
15.
just said, and now it's a problem.
15
that's
Celsius.
50. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and we usually
Yeah,
keep it
that's pretty
at,
low.
We usually
20.
keep it at 72, which is 22,
Yep.
No,
which
that's
is
something, yeah.
ideal, honestly.
Yeah, an average
Yeah.
house temperature is 20.
Yeah, so
Mm,
we keep it at 22, otherwise the upstairs stays too cold.
Yeah.
mhm.
Nah, fuck the kids.
Hey,
Or not. Throwing that one out there, just in case anyone's listening.
they
again.
definitely do not.
We've got another report, Sergeant.
Jesus, man.
It's coming up on the scanner again.
This D&D group really needs looking at.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
They're playing some fucking game. What is it? It's called Dungeons and fucking Dragons, sir.
I mean, the
What
worst thing is,
fuck?
how many places was that banned in America back in the day? It's like
Oh my
D&D?
they're trying to
God,
some.
yes.
Yeah,
You're joking.
they've got there's somebody
No,
in
I'm
Brazil.
not joking. There was the Satanic Panic back in the 80s, and
Yep.
yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah.
Wow. What the?
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
'cause
Banned
you're talking
D&D?
about spells and black magic and devils
Demons,
and demons.
devils. Yeah.
And especially when, if you actually look into the D&D, these devils all have names,
Yep.
and each of these names are actually in the Bible.
Yep.
Right.
So it gets
Right.
very
Right.
in there sort of things. None of them mention like
Right.
Lucifer in that. The,
The chat, what a wild sentence to come back to. First thing I hear is fuck them kids. Yeah. Yeah, like it gets crazy in here, man. You should have heard half these conversations. We were talking about all sorts of raunchy shit. So that's just not it was about the thermostat. Somebody turned the thermostat down to 60, and we usually keep it at 72 because it stays really cold upstairs, and that's where all the bedrooms are, and that's where the kids are. and
No,
usually it's a
I
little
always forget
cooler.
She streams these fucking sessions. Like, I really need to start watching.
Oh
it.
shit, you're
Get that
streaming this
clout with.
session?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Safe's just gone camera shy. He's not going to be able to perform the next time you guys are upstairs.
I didn't
He'll-
realize.
nah,
you were
he'll
streaming.
Did you
forget.
not realise this, Safe? She's
He'll
been streaming
forget.
all of them from the very start.
Yep.
Now the world knows that I had a lisp when I was. Boy,
The world also knows
embarrassed.
that you're hot for a redheaded wood elf.
that I'm well. I'm sure they'd agree. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep being safe. Safe.
I know that if I looked like her, I would never be lonely.
Not have a man.
Ever. I would never be lonely ever.
But yeah.
Cheese and crackers.
But yeah, unfortunately,
Cheese and
that is
crackers.
where we will be ending for now anyway.
So hold on. So you've been live streaming Danny saying "dick with frosted chips," and me saying about how I'm gonna go powder my vagina.
Mate, put a
Just streaming
silencer
that
on
to
it.
Twitch.
Put a silencer on it. Has literally for the last 2 weeks been streamed on Twitch. I want
I
that
had no
shit on a
idea.
t-shirt.
Oh,
I did not know
if I
that.
had the money to make t-shirts, I would absolutely. That
Put
would
a
absolutely be
silencer
on a
on it.
t-shirt, and I would send you a free one.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yes.
Just love the part. We did mention it. I mean,
Yeah.
Did you? Oh fuck. I
Yeah.
didn't.
okay, no.
Last
When I
week.
say, well, I was going to say, yeah. When we said mention it, Lucy asked me, "Should I tell them? Because I'd really love to stream this." And I said, "It'll be great to
And
stream
that's fine
it,
with me.
but do not mention it." Because I didn't want people to be like, "Oh shit, I better not say this, better not say that,"
Right,
and then
right.
people get really, up their own ass about it. So instead,
gotta
I
be
allowed you
cool
all
with
to
that.
say a lot of shit for a few weeks, and then said, "Hey, guess what? We've been streaming the entire time."
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's what we said
yeah.
last week. We told you.
Did you? Oh
Yeah.
shit, that went over my
I
head.
think it was actually the week before, but yeah.
It might have
Either
been.
way, yeah. But it's fine. We're all grown adults,
Ain't-
except for the kids that have been watching.
I
No
don't think
biggie.
there's
I
been any
was-
kids
I've-
watching.
I've thought
I'm
in the
just
past
joking.
about streaming, so but I've always been too nervous and shy. So in a way, this it's like Lucy's like, I'm pushing you in the deep end. Like fuck, you. I'm
Just
like
sink or
next to the
swim, bitch.
pool. I'm next to the pool, not even dipping my fingers, and Lucy's just like thump, and I just fall in. Yeah, sink or swim.
I don't know. You've got this like incredible voice that I think you'd do well.
Thank you.
Oh, this flirting
Thank you very
again.
much. Dang. Dang.
On that note,
That's what I need. I need that confidence boost.
Yeah. See? I think you'd do well. I do.
Thank you so much. Been
I
awesome.
know. I'd follow you. For
On
sure.
this edition of Dom's Twitch, Mira has sex with Seth again and again and again. Again and again. Danny talks about his dick. Anyway, sorry,
Okay,
Danny.
so on that note, I'm guessing I'm doing another story then.
Well, I don't know. I'm
I
actually,
thought you
like,
said they don't go that dirty.
sex
Oh no, they 100% go way more dirty than that.
Oh my
I was
god.
just being nice.
Oh my
I
god.
told it not to go too dirty.
Oh boy.
Is Danny still here or is Danny banned?
I'm still here.
Oh, he's still here.
So
You're a fly on a sexy wall.
yeah, he's out there second guessing the fact that, or thinking twice about the fact that he was talking about his detachable vibrating penis.
Oh, no, I'm not second guessing that one.
Which one are you second guessing?
I'm second guessing the I'm not gonna shower because that would wash away the flavour sentence that I said to Robin. That's what I'm questioning. But everything else, I stand by it.
I mean-
Danny, we're in this together, mate. We're in
In
this together.
fairness, lots of people like salty food.
Yeller. Oh my god. Oh god damn.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's probably a good job my missus is used to me and how I am with my friends. Otherwise, I'd have some serious fucking questions being asked of me.
Oh my god.
Like, what the fuck is your problem? Would be the main one.
Are you mental?
Oh, she knows that one. Come on, we've been together like 21 years. She knows I'm mental.
That's awesome.
Right, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bounce.
All right. Good
Right.
night, Denny.
See you, mate.
Robin, I will speak to you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow, early afternoon, maybe late morning.
Yeah, I mean, just give me a shout when. If I'm in work, I'll stop, and if I'm not in work, I won't work.
Well, if you're in work, just tell me you're in work, and I'll
Yeah, but I can't be asked doing any work tomorrow. I kind of feel like just like not.
I mean, yeah, fairs.
I mean, it's the one bonus I have of doing my job, being like, yeah. I mean, you can just find so here comes the fun.
Awesome. Yay!
See, now
Could
she
be
gets
inside. or
streamers
out.
joining her on EQ2 as well as getting to listen to a lot of half. No, I'm not even going to continue. It's like
very,
raunchy D&D
very
game.
raunchy conversation.
What's
But where
EQ2?
it's got the monster in.
Oh, that's the game that I play like primarily when I stream is EverQuest.
Oh,
yeah.
EverQuest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Still waiting for you to get that computer.
Laters.
Later.
Yeah, I've got. See you, mate. Yeah. No, I've got a. Yeah, I will get a.
You've got goals to meet.
The
I
desktop
remember.
at some
I
point.
didn't forget. You said
I've got what? Sorry.
You said you're holding it against a goal that you're trying to meet.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And so I won't
I am.
won't hold it against you.
I mean,
I appreciate
as
it.
far as I'm
Thank you.
concerned, in this D&D game, you've hit that goal many times.
All I need to do is gamble.
Right. Yeah.
I've hit various goals. Or do you mean other goals?
Well, I mean, any port in the storm, every hole is a goal. That's like a thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So,
it makes me
on
a
that
Tom's.
note,
I
because
like
I'm-
Ranger. I don't know about Paladin.
Paladin's
Ugh.
not bad, but if you're soloing, it's probably gonna suck ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm
not
saying.
suck ass in the good idea.
Yeah.
so
Paladin, if you have a
Mira.
hard time finding a group, is not going to be fun. Yes.
Would you like to read a story out?
Oh my god. All right. All right. I'll do it. Because I know he can't read it because it's
Because he can't read.
no because he
That's
doesn't have a
mean.
computer and it's hard for him to receive the whole file or whatever you send.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty.
I'm on my Xbox.
Yeah. But Ranger's good. I solo my Ranger all the time.
You
Okay.
solo it.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
She
Solo.
plays
What do you mean
solo.
solo it?
Yeah, I
You
play
know,
by
like when
myself.
someone takes a toy and they stay in the room by themselves, that's soloing. But she does it with being a ranger.
I'll go
What,
and
you-
I'll
so you
quest
played-
by myself as a ranger. Sometimes I'll
Like of a
I'll
s-
have a mercenary with me, but it's usually just me by myself.
Or like a solo D&D session?
Kind of.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I mean, because I kind of feel like EverQuest is like a video game version, even
I
though
mean,
there is
EverQuest was
D&D
literally
online.
based on D&D.
Yes.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
I've heard Baldur's Gate 3
Oh.
is like D&D. It's
Yeah,
based off
Baldur's
D&D.
Gate 3 is D&D 5e with a few tweaks to make it easier to play instead of being a bloody board game. It's really good.
Oh my god.
Really?
I don't think you should be reading ahead now. 'Cause if you read ahead, you may stop. So calm your mind. Stop getting dirty.
All right,
Let's
wait.
get
Let
right
me
into it.
let me go get some ice water.
Let me cool down.
I need some ice water. Give me a minute.
I'm imagining it like, you know what's help? Actually, I'll say that. So it's Lucy.
The best part of it is there's now 5 people that are actually watching the stream.
Oh,
So
no.
to end the D&D, it's just going to be full on what happened with Mira and Saith after they put Cork to bed.
Yeah.
while she's gone though, your character.
Mhm.
5 people are gonna get to listen to me read softcore porn.
I mean, it could be hardcore porn if you really wanted to push it that far. So yeah, you wanting to look at trying to make a spell or something from the headmaster then, or what are you? What's your plans? Mostly because I'm going with 55. You can do something. So I'm just seeing if there's an idea you've got.
So, I like. To be honest, like I was thinking originally of a fireball, but then after we spoke about how the the heat touch can be
Yeah.
like a close quarter combat thing. I was wanting if there's an enemy which is too close, then I could still attack it and do a really good job. So I was thinking maybe I could make my hands go on fire or heat them up, and then I can maybe punch
Yeah,
the
I mean,
creature.
in fairness, I'm pretty sure Searing Smite would just cover that anyway.
So I think I'd like to learn Searing Smite then.
Yeah, I mean, generally, going to put it out there, that's just something you could pretty much learn anyway. It's not
Okay.
It's not anything special. That's actually one of the spells you had a choice of learning, you just didn't take.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it goes
like
bonus action.
Mhm.
When you take, which you take immediately after hitting a target with a melee weapon or an unarmed strike. As you hit the target, it takes an extra 1d6 fire damage from the attack. At the start of each of its turns, until the spell ends, the target takes an extra 1d6 fire damage, and then makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the spell continues. On a success, the spell ends. And it can hit up to 10 times, so it can end up being 60. No, 10d6, so 60 damage maximum for a level 1 spell.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Can I learn? What would I have to increase to be able to do that spell many times, like during a fight?
Levels.
It's like okay.
Yeah, basically you've got 3 level 1 spells. Let me arrange it. Let's just see. So at level 4, because you are level 4, should make sure it is 3. Yeah, you need to be level 5, and that'll get you 4 level 1 spells and 2 level 2 spells. So
cool.
basically,
Okay.
on your next level up, you'll have more traces.
Okay.
But you go, I've got no problem with going. If you wanted the breaking the rules side where you get Searing Smite as an extra spell at the moment, we can add that in if that's what you're wanting.
I think I may as well wait, but can the teachers at the academy or the school, can they make my spells more powerful?
They won't modify a spell.
Oh, okay.
Because
they
they go,
only make new ones.
Yeah, it's the idea. I wouldn't make a spell more powerful because then it wouldn't be that level spell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's like if you went, Cure Wounds, let's give it an extra d6. Well, now it's probably a spell. You can make a spell being like, okay, well, I want to make something. It's not going to be powerful. It's going to be weak, but maybe it's got more utility. Then that's where you could be like, okay, well, cool. Let's make a spell. And it, like how you had the Searing Smite, maybe it's as simple as going, okay, well, when I shoot a bow attack and it hits something, let me do a bonus action to do whatever.
Yeah.
Make it hit an extra target.
Right.
Something like that. You got these certain things. But yeah, have a little think of it and remember to actually message and we can look into it a bit more.
Okay. All right. I've thought of some stuff, but I can mention
Well, I mean,
another time then.
Well, yeah, mostly I want to hear the story about what happened between you and Mira. We're all interested in this one.
Oh no.
I say
Get ready, 5 viewers.
3
Yeah.
of the 5 just left.
I do not blame them. This is going to be terrible. I know. Okay.
Say terrible, but
I'm not good at reading stuff like this. I don't generally read like
yeah, don't worry, you did fine
Smut.
last time.
One of the viewers is the FBI.
Probably. Yes, the alphabet agencies.
CIA and FBI. Sorry, go.
Yes. The tavern was alive with laughter, clinking mugs and a warm glow of lanterns casting flickering shadows on the wooden walls. Safe leaned back in his chair, a half-empty tankard of ale in his hand, his boots propped up on the table. Across from him, Mira lounged with an easy grin, her hair catching the firelight as she swirled her drink. The air between them was electric, charged with the kind of familiarity that only years of friendship and one too many drinks could create. You're staring again, Mira teased, tilting her head. Her voice was soft but laced with mischief, the kind that made Safe's stomach tighten. Am I? He replied, raising an eyebrow. His tone was casual, but his gaze lingered on her flushed cheeks, the way her lips curved into a smile that always seemed just for him. Maybe you're just hard to look away from. She laughed, a sound like silver bells, and took another sip of her drink. Flattery won't get you another round, Safe. Who said I was flattering? Maybe I'm just being honest. He leaned forward, resting his elbows on the table, his eyes never leaving hers. The noise of the tavern faded into the background, replaced by the low hum of anticipation between them. Mira's grin widened, and something shifted in her expression, something playful, daring. She set her mug down with a deliberate thud, leaning closer until their faces were inches apart. Honest, huh? You know what they say about honesty? Safe felt his breath catch. What do they say? Her voice dropped to a whisper, warm and inviting. It tends to lead to trouble. He couldn't help but chuckle, though his heart was pounding. Trouble's my middle name. Is that so? She murmured, her fingers brushing against his hands on the table. Her touch sent a shiver up his spine, and suddenly the world seemed to narrow to just the two of them. The heat between them was undeniable, a spark threatening to ignite into something more. Without warning, Mira stood, swaying slightly from the alcohol. Her movements were fluid, confident, as she extended a hand to him. Dance with me. Safe blinked, caught off guard. Here? In the middle of the tavern? Why not? She tilted her head, her eyes gleaming with challenge. Unless you're scared. That did it. He took her hand, without another word, letting her pull him to his feet. They found a spot near the hearth where the music was loud enough to drown out their hesitant laughter, but soft enough to keep their steps clumsy and intimate. Mira's hand settled on his shoulders and his went to her waist, pulling her close. Their bodies pressed together, their breaths mingling as they moved in sync. You're a terrible dancer, she teased, her voice low and close to his ear. And yet you're still here, he shot back, grinning as he spun her lightly. Her laugh was infectious, and soon they were both stumbling, laughing, clinging to each other for balance. But as the music slowed, so did they. Their movements became softer, more deliberate, and the space between them seemed to shrink. Mira's fingers traced the line of his jaw, and Safe's hands tightened around her waist, pulling her even closer. Oh my God. Their foreheads touched, and for a moment, time seemed to stand still. Her breath hitched, and he could feel her heartbeat racing against his chest. When she looked up at him, her eyes were dark with something he couldn't quite name. Desire? Curiosity? Or maybe both. Safe, she whispered, her voice trembling. He didn't need words. Closing the gap between them, he kissed her. It was soft at first, tentative, testing the waters. But when she responded with equal fervor, his restraint shattered. His lips moved hungrily against hers, testing the sweetness of ale and something uniquely her. Her arms wound around his neck, pulling him deeper into the kiss until they were lost in each other. When they finally broke apart, both were breathless, their chests rising and falling in unison. Jesus Christ. Mira's lips curled into a sly smile, her eyes sparkling with mischief. Well, that was unexpected. Good unexpected? He asked, his voice rough with desire. Very good, she purred, running her fingers through his hair. Hey! Then, with a wink that sent his pulse racing, she added, but I think we can do better than that. Before he could respond, she stepped back, her form shimmering faintly in the dim light. Before his eyes, she changed. Gone was the, I don't know why it says golden-haired woman. Red, her hair's red.
Gold, I mean.
Maybe it was glittering gold in the
replaced by a
light of the
sleek,
candle.
feline figure, her body now covered in soft silken fur, her ears pointed and twitching. Oh gosh, her tail curling lazily behind her. She was
No,
breathtaking.
it's the cat again.
A perfect blend of human and beast, her eyes glowing with intensity that made his blood burn. Mira, he breathed, his voice thick with awe. She prowled toward him, her movements
You know I'm a
predatory and
fairy,
graceful all at once. When she reached him, she placed a clawed hand on his chest, her touch sending a jolt of electricity through him. You've always wondered what it would be like, haven't you? She purred, and her voice lower, huskier now. To touch me when I'm like this? Oh my god, this is terrible.
Oh, shit.
His throat went dry.
Excuse me.
You know I have. Her teeth glinted
Fine.
in the firelight as she smiled. Then let's stop wondering. With a swift, fluid motion, she pushed him onto the nearest empty table. Holy fuck! Scattering tankards and plates. His back hit the wood, and before he could react, she was on him, straddling his hips with effortless grace. Her claws traced the patterns on his skin, teasing and tantalizing while her tail flicked playfully against his thigh. You're going to kill me, he groaned, his hands gripping her waist. Not yet, she whispered, leaning down to capture his lips again. This kiss was fiercer, hungrier, fueled by the primal energy coursing through her transformed body. He could feel it in the way she moved, the way her teeth grazed his lower lip, the way her claws dug lightly into his skin. As the heat between them grew unbearable, Mira pulled back just enough to strip off his shirt, her claws slicing through the fabric with ease. Her hands roamed over his bare chest, exploring every inch with a possessiveness that left him gasping, and then in a flash of magic she changed it again, this time into something wilder, more untamed. Her feline form melted away, replaced by a lithe, powerful body of a wolf. Her fur was a deep,
Shit.
rich brown, her eyes burning with almost feral hunger. She loomed over him, her breath hot against his skin, and for a moment he thought he might lose himself entirely. Mira, he managed, his voice strained. She growled softly, a sound that reverberated through him before shifting once more. Now she was something else entirely, a creature of myth, part human, part beast, and entirely irresistible. Her horns curved elegantly from her head, her wings unfurled behind her, and her body exuded an otherworldly beauty that left him speechless. Tell me what you want, he commanded. She commanded, her voice a sultry mix of growl and whisper. He had no hesitation. You. Always you. Her smile was wicked, her eyes flashing with triumph. Good answer. And then...
Part two.
Holy shit.
Saith thoroughly enjoyed that.
Oh my god,
no,
there's
no.
another part.
Saith is having a lot of
It's
fun.
not over.
He's really enjoying this. Saith cannot believe his luck. He's like, he cannot believe his freaking luck about all this. He's like, this is incredible. This is the best.
Okay, well,
He's thinking of
this part's
wanting
gonna
never
get
to
even,
leave the Arcana.
this is going to get more fun for you.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. The tavern seemed to shrink around them, the world narrowing to just Mira and Saith. Her hands, still slightly clawed from her feline form, traced down his chest, leaving faint pink trails that made him shiver. His breath hitched as she leaned in, her lips brushing against his ear. You're trembling, she murmured, her voice low and teasing. Do I scare you, tiefling? He swallowed hard, his throat dry despite the ale they'd been drinking. No, I've never been with someone like you. Mira chuckled, a rich, velvety sound that sent warmth pooling low in his belly. Someone like me? She pulled back slightly, her eyes glinting with misbelief. What does that even mean, Saith? Am I so different, or are you just afraid of what I might do? His cheeks flushed, the deep purple hue darkening under her gaze. I don't know, he admitted, his fingers twitching at his sides, unsure where to put them. Maybe both. Her smile softened, and for a moment there was something almost tender in her expression. You don't have to be afraid, she said gently, her claws retracting as her hands smoothed over his shoulders. We can take it slow. Or, she tilted her head, her grin turning wicked again, we can stop talking and let me show you just how not scary I can be. Before he could respond, she kissed him deep, hungry, and utterly intoxicating. His hands finally found their place, tangling her thick, wild hair as she pressed herself against him. The heat between them was palpable, a fire that threatened to consume them both. Her lips trailed down his jaw, nipping lightly at the sensitive skin beneath his ear, and he couldn't suppress the shaky moan that escaped him. That's it, she whispered against his neck, her hot
Oh.
breath shivering, sending shivers down his spine. Let me hear you. Mira stepped back, her hands sliding down his arms until she was holding his wrists. With a sly smile, she guided his hands to her waist, where the fabric of her dress was already loosened. Go on, she urged, her voice a silken command. Touch me. Saith hesitated for only a second before obeying, his fingers curled around the soft curves of her hips and the warmth of her skin seeping through the thin material. Encouraged by the way her breath hitched, he ventured further, his hands moving upward along her sides. She arched into his touch, her eyes half lidded with desire. Good boy, she purred. Oh my God. Her voice dripping with approval. Now let's see if you can keep up. With a flicker of magic, her form shifted once more, her ears elongated, becoming lupine. Her eyes gleamed with a predator's intensity. Her body became leaner, more muscular, and when she moved, it was with the grace of a wolf stalking its prey. Saith's heart raced as she circled him, her movements fluid and deliberate. Catch me, she growled playfully, her teeth bared in a grin that was equal parts danger and delight. He lunged for her, but she darted out of reach, her laughter echoing through the room. They danced like this, a game of pursuit and evasion, until he finally cornered her near the hearth, her back pressed against the warm stones, and she grinned up at him, her chest rising and falling with rapid breaths. Got me, she said, her voice husky. Now what will you do with me? Seth didn't answer. Saith, thank you. Saith didn't answer with words. Instead, he kissed her again, pouring all the pent-up longing and curiosity into the embrace. Mira responded eagerly, her hands roaming over his back, pulling him closer until there was no space left between them. The heat of the fire at their side was nothing compared to the heat building inside them. She broke the kiss long enough to whisper, "Let me show you something else." Before he could ask what she meant, her body shimmered and she changed again. This time her form was more ethereal, her limbs elongating, her skin taking on a faint glow. Wings sprouted from her back, delicate, translucent, and iridescent in the firelight. She was magnificent, a creature straight out of myth. "Do you like it?" she asked, her voice echoing with otherworldly resonance. All he could do was nod, his mouth too dry to speak. She smiled, her glowing eyes filled with affection and mischief. "Then come closer," she beckoned, her wings fluttering softly. "Don't be shy." He stepped forward, his hands trembling as he reached out to touch her. Her skin was warm and smooth. When his fingers brushed against her wings, she gasped, the sound sending a rush of heat through him. Emboldened, he explored further, his touch growing more confident as he learned what made her sigh, what made her arch into him, and what made her whisper his name like a prayer. Their passion reached a fever pitch, the air between them crackling with energy. Mira's wings wrapped around them, cocooning them in a private world where nothing else existed. Her lips found his again, and the kiss was deeper, more urgent, as though they were trying to merge into one being. But just as they reached the brink of losing themselves completely, a loud crash shattered the moment. Mira's wings snapped open, her body tensing as her head whipped toward the sound. Saith stumbled back, his heart pounding for an entirely different reason. A burly man stood in the doorway, his face red with anger, and a broken chair leg clutched in his hand. "Thought you could hide in here, huh?" he snarled, his words slurred with drink. "I've been looking everywhere for you, beast." Mira's eyes narrowed, her predatory instincts kicking in. "Stay behind me," she ordered Saith, in a voice low and dangerous. Before she could react further, the man charged, swinging the makeshift weapon wildly. Mira dodged easily, her movements fluid and precise, but Saith froze, unsure whether to fight or flee. The moments stretched, tense and precarious as the intruder swung again, his rage-fueled strikes coming dangerously close. "Saith!" Mira shouted, her voice cutting through the chaos. "Move!" Oh, good God.
Sorry.
Guess
Really
who's
horny.
found you?
And there's a
I had a feeling that he would be popping up any
That's
minute
cool.
now.
That's cool, right?
No, that's
What?
the assassin.
Oh, okay. I think Saith would have. I'm always thinking of cool. I think Saith would have rugby tackled the guy. What was Mira? I don't know. I'm asking you, Lucy, like you know, even though you just read it. But what form do you think was Mira's form when she had the wings that were
And I'd
The
say
first
a fairy.
time?
translucent?
The translucent
That
fairy.
last time just then.
A fairy.
Oh,
pretty
she's a
sure.
fairy, right, right.
But what do you think the one was before that with the wings? Come on now.
Wings.
I
and
thought it was the
claws.
wolf before
And
that.
horns.
Yeah, I would have gone with. Oh shit! I had it in my head.
I don't know. I was kind of making up just you with like. I'll be. I was kind of thinking of like. It
Chimera.
reminded me.
Yeah.
Oh, chimera. I'm gonna have to look up what a chimera is. Chimera D&D.
I mean, you don't have to do
Oh.
D&D. It's just chimera.
Or just kind of.
But basically, it's a monster from Greek mythology, where it's
Absolutely
a mixture of
wicked.
because you'll look at it and there'll be different ones where it's just like a lion and an antelope, or a lion,
Oh,
a goat,
Yeah.
and a snake.
right. Okay.
There's so many different forms. It's basically the mixture between 2 to 3 different animals.
Mhm.
D&D has it,
Yeah,
and it's like
yeah.
part dragon, part snake, part lion. I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're in Dragon's Dogma as well. But yeah, Greek myth, obviously. I think the Greeks did it first. I think they did it before Dragon's Dogma, the video.
I think the Greeks did it
Yeah, I think
after
so
the
too.
Dragon's Dogma.
I think the Greeks did it first.
Uh,
Yeah, no, that was really hot.
See how hard it
That was
is to
really
read
hot.
that? He does that on purpose.
Fair play to you, Lucy, for reading that as well as you did.
I mean, I
You
just
owe
love the
me.
part.
Really good.
You
was
owe
re-
me. I don't
love
know
the
what
part.
yet, but you
She's
owe
there
me.
reading it, and I'm having to read faster to get to the end to see what's happening, so that I either, if I did stop on the first one, you would just been like, well, we got part way in and it stopped. Nothing's happened.
Yeah.
Then I was like, do we continue it and go raunchy, or do we add something, breaking off the complete naughty side of it? And I was like, yeah, you know what?
That is
I did
truly perfectly
mention the
evil.
assassin popping up, and this is a perfect time for him to pop up.
Oh yeah.
Just as Saith is
Yeah.
about to get his
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Like I was picturing the end. It's like, is Saith standing there, like, you know,
blowing his nut.
he's like, now there's a burly man there. Oh no.
He's like, yeah, I was gonna say the first thought through Saith's head is, are we about to have a threesome?
No, I think Saith is too shy for that.
And Saith's about to find out what he hasn't bothered asking. What's Mira's deal anyway?
He should have definitely have asked. Yeah, he should have definitely have asked earlier. Saith is so caught up with everything that's going on. The whirlwind, the new sexual adventures going on that he was not expecting, but is happily going along with it.
In fairness, the part I actually loved the most is that you go through all this, not once has Saith actually asked anything about Mira.
Not once. Not one
Literally,
question.
You
Oh,
asked
shit.
her name at the very start when you found out she was actually a woman and not a bear.
Yeah.
And I think that's literally been about it.
Pretty much.
So far, he knows what her name is. And he only knows Mira. He doesn't know if there's a second name. He doesn't know where she was from. Korg guessed where she's from, and that's why he's got a little bit of a problem with her. But
Yeah.
that's about it. Also, did you see that I actually put a picture of you on the screen? Just add into the fun for you.
Oh, that's a great picture too. That's my favorite one.
The best part is that on your stream, because of where your page is, all you see is boobs.
That's the picture. She's gorgeous. Man, I wish I looked half that good. Ever.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
That does
I wish
remind
I
me,
had
I do
horns.
need to get some
I
more.
think horns would be cool.
Oh my god.
I wish I
Ugh,
was.
Shh, don't.
I wish I was as handsome as Saith.
Oh, that feeds into really awful things. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't say things like that.
Okay, the question is,
What?
which
Sorry,
form
what?
of Saith?
Nope.
All right.
Really
leave it there.
screwed up fantasies. Don't do that
I'll leave
because
it-
I'll do
I'll leave-
that. My brain will go there and it will stay there.
Leave leave it there. What's Core gonna think about all this?
I
Or
Korg
he's
is already
unconscious.
concerned. He's unconscious. He's unconscious while his compadres have the sexual time of his existence. He's getting to experiment like he's never experimented before.
I never will again.
And I was thinking, well, he hopes not. He hopes he will.
I mean, here's the best part. It's like,
Forever and
and he won't
ever.
ever again. It's like, wait, what? It's like, you may not survive this fight, mate.
Oh shit!
This guy's
like-
no
No,
joke.
It's
Yeah.
really,
But
well, Seth is gonna
The
go down
upside
fucking swinging.
is that he
Mira still
doesn't
looks
have
like a
the
blood on her
element
face.
of surprise. He outed
mean,
himself.
Oh,
And
he
that
really
is what's
should've,
going to save us right there.
oh,
Yeah, because
shit.
10d6 damage would have really hurt you.
Yeah.
Wait, he outed himself.
Yeah. If he'd have stayed, if he'd have been, you
I mean,
know,
that would have
if
been
he'd have
awesome if
stealthed,
I-
we'd have been fucked.
Edit the story so actually, just as you're about to finish, a dagger goes through your back and kills you, and Mira's like,
Fuck.
"Safe, why have you stopped?" Pulls back. It's like, "Oh shit." Let's
mean-
finish off first.
Yeah, that would have been although an unfortunate end for Seth, also kind of like a believable end. Like Seth would have been way too distracted to have known anything if that.
I mean, he's currently still distracted. He's just standing there.
Not knowing
Yeah,
what to do.
but I mean, I say an unfortunate end, not exactly entirely for obvious reasons, but
Well, yeah. It's an unfortunate
Ah.
end. I mean, well, it's pretty fucking awesome for him, and he's always forever after this point going to be like, God, do you know what happened to me?
I was also thinking, you know what? I bet if a guy's girlfriend or a girl's boyfriend was a druid, I bet they'd get up to stuff like that.
Oh my god.
I bet they'd get it on just like that.
Oh my god.
I will go with it. I think the AI did very well.
Ah.
Instead of just doing, oh, let's go for something naughty, it's like the idea that it's like using the different forms, making you chase him and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, that was really like, I've got to go with it. That was really good writing.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
I was personally
yeah,
going
100%.
expecting it to just be like, okay, here's a bit of raunchy, blah blah blah. But it's like, nope, you full on. You made her change forms so many times. You had,
Mate,
her
it's-
going
yeah.
chase me, and it's like, yeah,
Mate,
boy.
it's kind of wild when I think about it. Like it's opening up a whole dimension of storytelling. If you want a curated story for something, obviously displayed, you use an AI, and it's so good. To be fair,
I go. The worst part of it is what I had to actually write for it all to have
Yeah.
this all do it, because you'd kind of be a bit okay. So
it turns out that you
Safe.
wrote a lot of it.
No, Safe. Safe is a tiefling. He is shy and gullible. He's not used to people's contact. That was your description.
Mhm.
Then
Yeah.
mirror. Yours. A shape-changing druid elven woman with red hair. That's all I put in for you. And to make the story, Safe and Mirror are drinking in a tavern. When drinks get them in the mood and they can't resist their urges, Mirror changes into different animal forms to keep the night interesting. That's it. Nothing more than that I wrote. And that's the story you got for it.
Yeah, I just like to say as well. I'll go in a minute. Offline, but I just want to say, like, this is Saith's, like, I can't even put into words how big this is for Saith. Like, this is the best thing that's ever happened to him. By not even a small, like, he could have loads of different things, better things happen to it, like really good things happen to him. This would always be the best thing that's ever happened to him. So Saith is in, like, I don't know, he can't believe his luck.
I mean, I could totally go with that. The only thing that would be better for it to happen for him would him to still have his weapons ready for when this fight all happens.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure
Can
in
can
this
he do
scenario
that?
right
Can
now,
I do that for him now?
no.
Okay.
The story will be literally, we're going to continue on from exactly where that story finished.
Okay.
So you're basically butt naked with no weapon, about to have to fight an assassin that,
So
you know,
so
yeah.
Saith is naked and erect. Is that
Oh, he is fully erect.
he's fully erect? All right. Just how I like to roleplay.
His best improvised weapon is right now what he should not be swinging at another man.
Right. Saith scares the enemy away by running at him and erect.
Yeah.
Good work.
But no, you go, yeah,
It's a daring
it
strategy.
sounds better to go, you don't have a weapon. There's two of you. I mean, you're fine. You got Korg in another room, Astardo's in another room. So, I mean, if enough noise happens and you make noise that Astardo may actually start listening to you instead of being like, oh my God, they're at it again.
Yeah.
You go, maybe he'll come in and actually help. And, you know, your weapons are probably in the room, just not currently on you.
Uh-huh.
So you may end up having to dodge once or twice too.
Right. By the way, we're in the bedroom.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was picturing it like downstairs at the bar.
Oh, that would have been really wild. Yeah.
I think maybe because I don't know. I was picturing almost like people watching. I think maybe because of the live stream. So those are the patrons.
I can
of the
get
bar.
where the part came
This
in. You
is
probably
kinky.
thought the idea of
Oh.
when it's like knocked into the table and that, you're probably thinking, oh, still in the bar, but you go, could just be a table in the bedroom.
Oh, maybe that did it. Yeah.
Yeah, not so much that you're thinking, oh my God, it's live streaming. I'm thinking about being watched by a load of people as you're
Yeah.
chasing her around in the middle of a bar. Everyone's drinking and you her
That
just
would
jumping
be way
around.
too funny.
Which
That'd be
AI do you use
terrible.
again? Just out of curiosity.
Just out of curiosity.
Just
So,
therapeutic.
I use a lot of AIs. Which part would you like to know? The story that we just did?
I'm sure that one.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly. Fine.
That's the one.
Yeah. This is using redquill.net.
Redsquill.net. I'll remember that out of just for
Just
intellectual
a general
pursuits.
Just
thing.
for
Like,
general purposes.
it's. I go with it for what it is. It's pretty sweet. You can only do a certain amount of stories a day, unless you subscribe, and then you get a fair bit more. But you know, depends what
Cool.
you want to do. But yeah, then you've got the deep AI for the pictures. Of course, not nudies, except for that fairy that looks pretty damn nude.
Yeah.
And then I use Gemini, what is the Google AI, to make all the items, do some of the pictures, do all the story, and do most other things.
Cool. Get a variety of AI. Sounds like a good
But
way
it's
to
the
do it.
part that you go, Gemini can do a story, but do I think it's going to be as good as Red Quill? No, because Red Quill is made just for making stories.
Mhm.
And, well, Gemini sure as shit won't allow me to do much. If I mention drugs, it normally tells me off, sort of thing. If I mention anything to do with sex, it tells me off. I tried to make a weapon or an ability that could steal your teammate's life and use that as a cost to do huge damage, and it went, no, it's unfair to be hurting your teammates. So
Right.
you have to be very
Interesting.
nice to it. It's like, no, I'm not allowing you in a cooperative game to make a spell that will hurt a teammate because that's against the rules.
Uh-huh.
So there's definitely some
Yeah, interesting. Huh.
things out there.
That's Gemini.
Yeah, that's Gemini. But
Right.
Gemini, I'll go with it, has been by far one of the best things because that's what came up with the entire history of the game. So if you remember the news articles, that is how this entire scenario came to play.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
got it to make a news article every certain amount of years for X amount of years of And I love it because I said, if, and I gave one scenario, if this one little thing happened, give me news articles of how this could completely escalate out of control and what would happen.
Mhm.
And that's what all these news articles are, of showing in order what would happen after this certain event, who caused it, the lot of it.
Mhm.
And then suddenly the world breaks down, the mist starts to appear in the news articles that nobody knows exactly why that is. Magic suddenly starts happening, and the world changes.
Mhm.
But the question is, who caused it all?
Yeah.
You'll have
I wanna
wait
find
to
out.
find out.
I want to find out. I want to discover the mystery.
Well, yeah, I
Research
mean,
more.
in fact,
I'm-
I'd love to. I want to send more because I've got fucking loads of news articles, loads of them.
yeah, we'll
And
have to
so far,
discuss.
you've
We'll have to
read
get digging.
I think you've read 3 or 4 of them so far. And it's like, as you start getting them, and if you put them in number order and start looking, you'll probably
Mhm.
much be like, what happened
Mystery
exactly?
thickens.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next session. I kind
Me
of wish
too.
that we could play more than once a week, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, don't be greedy. But I kind of
Uh,
do wish we could play more.
I do.
Yeah.
But,
I'll
but
do the simple
yeah,
one. I'm more than happy to play more than once a week.
Me
It
too.
really doesn't take me fucking long to come up with any of this stuff.
yeah,
The school thing was, I was expecting this entire one to become a heist. It did not even go anywhere close to being a heist yet. So that's what I've been planning in my head all
Mhm.
week. So
I
we
mean, I
did
kind of wanted
nothing
to wait for Ryan to be back. So, but
Yeah,
yeah, no,
well,
I get it. Yeah,
this is why I was like, okay, well, I'll let you do the school side because I made the 2 quests. What I know which one Korg would go for, and I was like, well, if you don't get him out of jail, he will be getting out of jail.
yeah, that'll be a really cool, fun
But you
thing to
go,
see how it goes with Korg's
yeah, because I mean,
story between him and Saith.
well, there's that, and you go, I'll be making the story of course, as far as Korg's concerned, you fuckers left him in jail for nearly 2 weeks.
I mean,
Best thing that ever happened to Saith.
it
Well,
might
I
be.
mean,
It might
in
be. I
all the
think it
time
probably.
that
It actually.
Safe's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, what were you doing? Dude, I was getting jiggy with it.
Yeah, it is. It's remarkable. It is kind of. It's. Lucy's right though. It's like Saith is the one time Korg is in prison. Saith has the greatest time of his
Yeah,
entire
it's like,
existence.
And
It was
then as soon as
amazing.
Saith gets out of prison, or as soon as Korg gets out of prison, everything's gonna start turning sour for Saith. And
Well, I
Oh
mean,
no!
he's gonna start putting
fairness,
2
he
and 2
already has.
together.
You're
Yep.
like, you're getting attacked by an assassin. Cogs may or may not be angry with you because, as far as he's concerned, you fuckers never even visited once. Now, you have your reasons, but it'd be questionable if Ryan believes in those reasons.
That's true.
And that's what I think's really cool on this situation, that when the person hears, like, the whole part of me doing these secret missions, it's hard that if I talk about Danny's mission and you're like, oh yeah, you hear it and you're like, whatever, you know all about it, so it doesn't feel the same. When something is as hidden as it possibly can be, and then later on you find out and you're like, what the absolute fuck was Danny doing? You know
I'm
he's been
curious
going
to find
away.
out.
That you could have got the hint of certain things, but you're like, you don't really know what it is.
Mhm.
Safe's got a mission. Nobody really knows what it is. Korg is probably not going to go on that same mission.
Yeah.
What is going to then start changing how people go? Because it's like, oh shit, if you're all on different missions, and even if you've got an idea of what Korg's doing, are you going to assist him? Are you not? How do things go? And
Yeah,
I'm going to put it
this-
out there just because
yeah.
I wanted to really up the ante.
Mhm.
These quests aren't just quests.
Which
All the quests now. Every
Okay.
single quest you're getting, they'll tell you what's happening. They'll tell you the challenge. They may even give you clues on what to do. And then in the GM notes, it says potential rewards, potential benefits, what happens if you pass or fail. If you pass a mission, great. But is it great for everyone? If you fail a mission, is that a bad thing for everyone? Or maybe just you?
Right.
And that's where I've gone, oh, this adds up really good. So, as an example, if Danny fails his mission, he's dead. He has no chance of surviving.
Mhm.
When I say, Mira's assassin, it's kind of scary. Danny would just instantly explode to death.
Yikes.
His well,
dramatic
basically,
entity,
not only
but-
his mission was hard. I've gave him a mission that is simple enough to do, but I said if you fail it, you're fucked. You don't have one nation that's against you. You have multiple nations that are against you.
Mhm.
On top of that, he's worried that somebody is trying to go against him to make it fuck up. So he's now said, okay, nobody is allowed to assist him on this mission. So he's doing it all by himself now. So if
Ouch.
anything goes wrong, his character's gone.
Mm.
And that's why I'm like, that's a big thing. And on top of all that, there's also, if he does pass it or does fail it, there's actual outcomes for it all. So, yeah. Well, I just think it's an awesome way of doing it that you go, because there's outcomes. If you accept a quest, something will happen. If you don't do the quest, something will happen. If you fail the quest, something will happen.
Yeah, it keeps the story going, keeps those beats going.
Oh, there's that, but it also adds to the point if you go, even if you read the quest, no, I'm not doing any of them. I'm good, thanks. It's like cool, but they're gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's just likely they'll all fail. What happens if they all fail? So yeah, nice fun bits, but not everything's all about you all getting killed. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's more to the point of what happens to the city, what happens to your nation, what happens to that side of stuff.
Mhm.
So yeah, awesome little things to do. But yeah, I get the point that we've not gave experience for anyone in the last 2 sessions, but then I go, I don't mind sitting down and having a talk with everyone. If you go, do you get experience for just the roleplay sides? Do you only get experience for the killing sides? Because if you're killing, you're getting a load of experience anyway. Or how people want to go with it, or because I don't mind going, okay, you're getting experience because technically your characters are getting better, smarter. But I also don't want to just keep throwing levels at you too fast that you feel that you're invincible because you sure shit aren't.
Right. I feel like Safe
Yeah,
should
that-
get an intelligence boost after doing so well on his lessons.
I mean, I could go with something like that.
That could be cool.
Yeah, because it's not like he's not incapable. He just never was given the opportunity because his wisdom's high enough.
Yeah.
So he has the capacity to learn. He was just denied the learning. And now that he's learning, I think his intelligence should go up.
Okay,
Little bit.
I'm
Little
feeling
bit.
then. Yeah, I don't mind it going up. You've gone 3 different lessons. If all 3 are 20s plus, I think, yeah, sure, you can get intelligence.
Okay.
And you've passed 2 of them. So you only need literally to get the last one, what was the potions one that you completely fucked.
Yeah.
You start passing that class, you can get a boost to your intelligence.
Okay, sweet. That'll be fun to.
And this is why I'm there going, the
to
school
try
shouldn't
and
be
play with
treated
more
as a...
intelligence.
The school's not just going to be, it's a one done, oh yeah, we've gained a few little things, we're off. It's like, you may, even if you leave the city, you may be like, I want to go back to Arcana. It's like, why? Because I want to fucking study and get new spells and create things, because you're not going to have that opportunity everywhere. You go to Mechanopolis, you may create items, devices, tinkering things. You're not going to be going, making new spells, because that is not what they do.
Yeah, so that's something I'll definitely have a think about before next session. Is see if I think I would like to make some cool, unique spells.
Yeah, well, I'll read out the druid spell that we came up with.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed after you do that.
Yep. Just give me a second when I find where the fuck it is. Also, I mean, actually, you still got the page open for Roll20.
I can do. Just a sec.
Not that it's on
Yeah.
there, but I don't think it's on there, did I? Oh, actually, I did put it on there as well. But that wasn't what I was going to do. Characters, NPCs,
Oops, sorry.
quests, new systems.
So
Okay.
you streaming EverQuest 2 right now, Lucy?
Nope, I'm still on Roll20, just for a little bit
Oh,
longer.
So
Then I'm gonna get on
it-
EverQuest too.
Nice.
here's combo attacks. It's a new, sort of one that we've done, but basically it allows for when you're having multiple people attacking, you can start getting combo points for the attacks that allows you to do different status effects. Kind of a cool one.
Okay.
You can read that in your own time, though. I've just shared it so everyone's got it.
Yeah.
So the druid skill that we've done is a level 2 skill called Freezing Prison. And what it does, Mira will be able to basically shoot a target with it up to 60 foot, so good distance. And it can target one creature. If the target's an enemy, you make a ranged spell attack against it. On a hit, the target takes 1d6 cold damage. On a hit or miss, until the start of the target's next turn, the target is encased in a thin layer of ice. The target's AC is increased by 2. But if the target takes any bludgeoning damage before the end of the spell's duration, the bludgeoning damage is doubled and the ice is broken. Can target an ally and just increase their AC by 2.
Sounds good.
It's fucking crazy.
So it's like the skill itself doesn't do a lot of damage. It's really weak.
Yeah.
But it could target an ally to give them AC, what is really helpful.
Mhm.
It could target an enemy giving them AC, what is completely shit for everyone. But it only lasts until it's been hit with a bludgeoning damage. As soon as it's been hit, it breaks and it doubles the damage that was dealt to it. What means if you plan correctly, you're like, okay, I'm going to hit this guy, freezing him, and the person with the big hammer is going to smash him
Yeah, right.
and do massive damage,
Mhm.
and then you just carry on the combat as normal.
That's good.
So
yeah.
I quite like the idea of making more and more spells that can be used in conjunction.
Right, okay. I'll make a note of that.
Because, like, I mean,
Combo,
taking
yeah.
it from the Baldur's Gate, or technically slightly better than Baldur's Gate,
To put my pen.
would
Yeah.
be. I'm trying to remember what else they made.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Neverwinter, is it?
Divinity Original Sin.
Divinity, yeah.
So, in Divinity, you could cast Rain. Rain gets everything wet and gets the floor wet. But then you cast the ice skill on it, and it freezes it, turning it to ice,
Yeah.
or freezing the targets.
That sounds
But
really cool.
If you used lightning on the water, everybody within that water would take the same damage shared.
And is that in regular D&D?
No, this is Divinity Original Sin.
Like, okay. Are there
So-
co-op are there co-op?
No, there is no
cooperative
co-op
in
skill.
normal D&D?
D&D is shit for co-op stuff.
Oh, really?
When you look for co-op stuff, it goes, oh, you've got aid, and you've got this and that, and it's basically, hey, I cast and give you a buff.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, you could say, yeah, sure, that's co-op, but it really doesn't do fuck all. Whereas what I'd like to do is making it like, okay, another one in Divinity is you can poison water. Cool, it's poisonous water. But if you hit it with a fireball or a fire skill, it evaporates the water. Now it turns into a poisonous cloud. So everyone within that area now is choking on poison.
See, stuff like that's really... And you can be creative, I guess. That sounds... It's
Well, this
really
is the part
appealing.
you go. I could
You can
take
be creative
basically
with it.
that entire rule set and be like, oh, if you do poison on water, then it poisons the water. If you do fire on water, it turns it into a steam cloud. If you do
Yeah.
lightning on a cloud or
Just be
steam, as
logical
such,
about it. Yeah.
it's separates it through and everyone gets hit, and it makes this sort of pattern that instead of just going, I swing an axe,
Right.
you're like, okay, well, what can I do to add more. Now, it does really benefit the spellcasters. That is the slight downfall. But like Mirror's one, it benefits not the spellcaster. She gets the skill, but benefits the melee guy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's I just want to find more ways we can make sort of combo skills. So even the worst choice you could make could be effective. Mira's
you could be
worst choice she
backed
can
up by
make,
a
though, she could go
teammate.
doing freeze in prison on someone with massive fucking AC, and now nobody can hit him. So there is a fuck up
Yeah.
that can happen. But if someone does finally hit it, say if they got a crit to be able to hit it, then that crit is doubled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's a bit fucking high.
Yeah, it's
But
massive.
you can cause like Korg, he can go what attack is it? It's not relentless. Savage attack, I think it is, whichever one it is on the barbarian, where reckless attack. He takes attacks against himself with advantage, but he deals attacks with advantage. So he's got two chances of basically hitting over that AC.
Mm-hmm.
So it's that sort of thing. You're like, okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. And yeah, I love the idea of putting in more combo. It's why I actually really like playing stuff like Divinity Original Sin or Baldur's Gate, because it changes D&D enough to actually make it fun to play different classes. Not just, oh, I'm a wizard, I'm higher damage than you, fuck you. It's like, wow.
I like the sound of it.
But yeah, so if you can think of little spells that do stuff, then by all means. And I mean, I'll put it out, it doesn't just have to be spells. Because
I'll have a think about it.
Once again, as much as you can't play it, Baldur's Gate and Original Sin and all them, they have attachments to arrows. So you can have poisonous arrow, a water arrow, a lightning but they charge arrow and stuff like that. So it's like you could quite easily go, well, actually, I want to be able to do these things. And if you've put in the mechanic that water can be electrified, then there's not a fucking problem. It's just, on the actual area, we place a water token that covers it, and then no issues.
Sweet. It's gonna be fun. Sweet, guys.
But
okay, I'll speak to you both soon.
Yeah, no problem. Let you go.
Okay.
Look forward to it.
I'm going to go for a quick pee, and then if you want Mira, we'll just go back to Lucy since it's not playing. We'll talk about the potions that you may want to have learnt from your potion class.
Okie doke.
So,
Have a great weekend, you two.
You too.
Looking
I
forward to
mean, the
speaking to you
weekend
both
could go
soon.
quite short. We could always play D&D again.
You know what? Like, hey, I'm open to it.
I mean, as I say,
I'll check
I'm
out.
pretty sure
I'll
Danny would
see.
be
I
up
might
for
have
it.
some stuff on, but I'll check.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'll
like,
see what's going
just
on.
as a general, if
I'll
people
let you know.
want to play
Jump on
multiple times
Discord.
a week, we just need to come up with an extra day. Not back to
Yeah,
back, though,
yeah.
because I would like
no,
some
that would
time
be
between
exhausting.
sessions.
I think
to,
I'd be up for. If not every week, then some weeks.
Oh yeah, but
You
I
know,
mean,
maybe we could do it a bit more like here and there as like kind of situation. But I don't know.
yeah, I don't mind that, but I'm just like say Monday and Thursday sort of thing. So it's like there's a few days between. What if I need to suddenly do something major for D&D? I've got that time. I can't do Thursday and Friday and be like, okay, we've just finished a fucking session. I got to work all day and come up with something.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to miss any sessions, but
Well,
I'll go with the flow.
But I mean, like, we can quite easily go, okay, guys, if we make Monday this week, if everyone can make it, we do it.
Yeah.
If not, then we just go out,
pragmatic
we
about
skip it.
Yeah.
As long as we're doing at least one a week, I'm happy.
Me too.
Mhm.
I'm enjoying
Sounds
it.
good.
Yeah.
Me
Anyway,
too.
one second.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
Have a
See ya.
good one.
Bye,
See ya.
Lucy.
Bye.
See you. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no. Hello. I was like, has she disappeared?
No, I'm here.
Yeah, just be quiet.
I I was just I was just reading this rant about people buying unhomogenized, like non-processed milk, like raw milk, and they're
Okay.
like, "You're drinking cow shit." Oh, it's terrible. It's yeah, it's pretty gross.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
So. Didum.
Did
Didum.
it?
Yeah, I wasn't going didum. 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 Didum.
Da-dum,
Didum.
da-dum, da-dum, da-dum,
Okay, let's
da-dum.
see. Mrs. Nightshade. What sort of thing are you wanting to learn? Potion or poison?
Oh gosh, I don't see. That's I don't know. I don't know. Like, uh, depends on what kind of potions and poisons are available. I mean, if I could learn a poison, since Sace's having a little bit of an issue, I could teach him.
I mean, yeah, technically, if you, because what it is, you'll learn a recipe, and once you've got that recipe, you go, you've got that recipe, sort of thing.
Exactly. And then I could teach him how to make that recipe, and then he'd have poison for his arrows. But it'd be good to know what kind of potions I could possibly make before I make that decision.
I'm guessing you wouldn't mind me like listing out a few things then.
Exactly. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi.
Potions do we have?
How was your
Do
Good. I forgot to
21.
put my
Oh,
Hmm.
that's good. Aw. You were pretty awful tired. Is Ace asleep? No?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Yeah, maybe she managed to stay awake all day. That'd be good. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Oh, I was going to say I'll Spitfire through it, but that's not really. Spitfire, I mean, it's pretty cool, but it's not right, the word.
No.
Okay. Cure disease or neutralize one poison. Increase climbing speed. Create berries that restore hit points. Increase movement speed. Breathe underwater. Reduce poison damage by half. Gain advantage on animal handling checks. Restore hit points. Restore even more hit points. Cure any disease or neutralize any poison. Reduce fire damage taken by half. Reduce cold damage taken by half. Gain advantage on saving throws. Increase strength by 2. Gain advantage on wisdom. Enlarge or reduce the target. Gain sanity points. Gain the ability to fly. Gain good amount of hit points. Gain sanity points. Gave even more sanity points.
Hmm.
Now, the thing to remember, everything has crafting DC.
Yes.
To the point of some of them are 30 on the crafting DC.
Yes.
I'm actually thinking of maybe just making a macro and having crafting. Actually, no, it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, I don't need to do it. I was going to say having crafting as its own fucking skill check, like it did in 3.5, but making your potions and that is going to go from your arcana, I guess, anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well,
But yeah, so that's your list of potions. Poisons. I mean, simple enough. Paralyzed, unconscious, paralyzed, fire damage, disadvantage on strength checks, blinded, poison damage with poison status, poison damage, extra poison damage per turn, poison damage, speed reduction, poisoned, on fire, speed half, disadvantage on dex saves. What poison damage, speed reduced, blinded, healing reduced by half, necrotic damage, poisoned, frightened, incapacitated, and charmed. Acid damage, disadvantage on constitution checks. Necrotic damage, poisoned, maximum hit points reduced. Random effect, paralyzed, blinded, poisoned. Die instantly.
Wow. That's actually really tough. Let's just do random.
You're like, the die instantly. I want the die instantly. I'll never be able to roll high enough to get it, but I want it. I want it. I want it.
Let's just take a random
Yeah.
choice.
So
Yeah.
it's like, if you go in random, I'm letting you have 2.
Okay.
So you could technically have a poison and a potion,
That'd be cool.
or you could have 2 potions, 2 poisons, whichever you want.
One of each would probably be cool.
Yeah. What I'm thinking, I mean, it's your sort of choice, but you could say what rarity? A common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary. As you may or may not gather, with you using at least 1 brain cell, legendary is not going to be easy to roll.
Right.
Very rare and even rare are also not the easiest to roll. So technically, common and uncommon would be the better choices.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably.
But just because they're common and uncommon
doesn't
mean you don't want to. Well, doesn't mean they're bad, but it also, you could be like, you know what, I wouldn't mind a rare, because I'm not going to tell you what the fucking DCs are. You're only going to find out when you actually have the thing, because, okay, in uncommon, they're all basically, bar I think 1, the same DC. But in rare, they actually changed DC quite a bit. And so did the other ones. So it's like,
how about
they've got like a stretch between them.
an uncommon potion and a rare poison.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 1 to 10.
Ooh, 4.
Let's see, what did you win? You gained Potion of Animal Friendship.
Nice. I don't need it, but I could give it to somebody who does.
Well, yes.
Can help other people bond with animals.
Let's see, can I just copy and paste it in? Maybe. No, it does not work. I'm going to have to write it out properly. God damn it.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to like taking it from a table and pasting it into the handouts, even though the handouts have tables.
That's just terrible.
So what I will just do instead, I will just delete that because it's basically bugs out, and I will just write down what spell you know. But yeah, as I have said though, when you do start to get more and more herbs, you can use herbs and try to learn. I mean, in fairness, that's actually the one thing I was really expecting just somebody to maybe mention in a whole week that somebody had actually gone and used your fucking foraging
I was
skill.
thinking about it, but then I was like, if I go out there, like, I'm gonna get attacked like instantly by that one dude, and I'm not gonna be ready for it.
It wasn't that, because I didn't say foraging had to leave the city.
True enough.
There's gardens. There's even a fucking forest within, on the outskirts of the city that isn't in the mist. It's just stuff like that. I'm like, because that's part of Seth's quest. What he then completely ignored after getting it. It was like 2 minutes after reading it. He just like ignored the quest. I was like, okay. So I hinted at it again, and then he's like, yeah, and then he went and got Korg instead. And I was like, I'm not going to mention it
Yeah.
again because there is some serious problems if people don't do their quests. That's why I mentioned it on it. Your poison, what were you going uncommon again, was it? Or common?
That one was gonna be the rare.
Rare, sorry. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5.
Okay. Withering Touch.
Nice. What, buddy? Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What does Withering Touch do? Okay, so they need a DC 15 to save against it.
Ooh.
And it does 1d6 necrotic damage and poisoned. And if they save, it's half damage. So you always deal some damage.
Nice.
But they don't gain the poisoned and they take half if they pass it. But that makes it kind of better than some, being the uncommon, where a lot of the time you just don't take fuck all or any damage. But it's one of those I go, I know I need more poisons and stuff, but I was like, well, until people start actually fucking crafting it, there's no point in me making a big list of poisons.
True enough.
Because I mean, I've got, I think it's, yeah, I've got 20 poisons and 22 potions.
Hmm.
Like, when there's a bit more of a list, I'll be like, okay, well, I can make better versions of the potions and poisons and all that.
Yeah.
Let's see. So Withering Touch to craft. This is the only part that can get a bit annoying. It's 15 DC to save against it, but it's 20 to craft it.
So I've got to roll perfect.
This is where you go. Technically, no. If you have any fucking intellect.
Yeah.
And this
I
is
do.
why I'm like, yeah. So this is why I was like, I don't know if, and I mean, if someone can come up with an idea of going, okay, well, should it be Arcana for making potions? Could it be something else? I mean, actually, medicine.
I mean, yeah. I
I'm
feel like it
happy
could
with you.
be.
Yeah, I'm happy with you going it's medicine. Well, if it's medicine, you just have to roll a 15 because you got a +5.
Well, that works. There you go. I
Now,
might have a greater chance.
yeah, and maybe your next thing when you're being able to upgrade stuff, or I go, oh, the teacher's going to help you. You're like, I don't want a +1 on my wisdom or something. I want to have plus to my medicine checks.
Yeah. That's
Only plus to my medicine checks, meaning your medicine checks will be stronger so you can craft better.
yeah. Yeah. See, that's things I've been thinking about too. Is like,
I mean, in fairness,
mean,
you probably would have had better rolls if I'd actually considered using medicine for your roll and instead of, some think it's got you to do all kind of for the lesson instead of medicine.
well, it worked
Well,
out.
oh yeah, but as I say to most people, it's not. Don't always put everything on the DM. I will go, shit, fuck it, what is it? I'll just go Arcana because that's the first thing that came to my head. If someone's like, well, could I do nature? It's like, because I'm using natural things. Could I use medicine? Yeah, sure. Could I use sleight of hand because I'm stealing someone else's fucking results and fobbing it off as mine? Whichever, right?
Okay.
But yeah, so it's those sort of ideas that you can always go for.
All right. I'll remember that.
I mean, I may sort out the herbalism kit in that because when I'm there thinking about it, on the foraging side of things, I think I said that you need.
I have one.
No, yeah, I know you have one. I'm there going, brother, I'm just going to check because I don't know if I said you needed a herbalism kit to be able to do it. And I'm like, well, Sif technically did it without a herbalism kit because he doesn't have any kits.
Ooh.
But I'm kind of there going, I mean, it's little things, especially when I've just made a whole new fucking system, that I will slightly forget certain
Yeah,
points of it.
It's gonna take time to completely.
Well, there's that, and you go, as long as it's giving bonuses to people, most people don't complain.
It's true.
It's when I screw people over that people get a bit more bothered, be like, you forgot this. It's like the whole gold thing, and he was like, no, it's not that. It's not 28, it's 18.
I
I'm
know.
like,
I'm like, I cannot
28?
believe.
I was like, well, just do 28. He goes, but no, it's 18. I was like, you want 18? He goes, yeah, I want to go for 18. I'm like, okay,
Oh.
well, I was about to give you 28. You give me 28? Yeah, I'll put 28 down. No, you said 18.
You're
You
stuck with it now.
disagreed with me giving you 28. Because the whole point of it was, I only realized, when you said you didn't have gold, I was like, shit, let's just check characters. I was like, you didn't have enough. Saith did have enough. I mean, okay, Saith is broke as fuck now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he has 8 gold.
Oh my.
He may get through a few more days of being able to buy beer.
And then he's screwed.
I mean, the best part of it is because he keeps buying so much beer. He's just throwing
Uh-huh.
most of his money away. But I'm just like, then he paid for getting Korg out. If Korg gives him his money,
Then he might be all right.
yeah, Korg. I'm thinking, I don't know if Korg actually added on the money or not, because Korg's got 127 gold.
Jesus.
So it's like that some of that gold is technically fucking Saith's. Now, Estardo also has a lot of gold, but in fairness, he's not, locked down that he doesn't have to give people. I mean,
No, and he's
he's not
currently
got-
out there trying to save the world. We're gonna
Yeah.
let that be.
he's got a lot less than Korg has because he paid the 50 to actually go to the school.
Yeah.
But I go, that 50 is fucking gonna come back in returns. So I'm not saying shit on that side of things, because you go, it's not hard for you to be like, okay, so we've all gained some bonuses already, bar Estardo, who failed like every roll, getting fucking
I
ones
feel so
every
bad
time.
for him on that one.
I'm like, yeah, and the worst part, I was like, because I expected you to, like, it could have been the slight part we spent over an hour basically just talking to start with, so that delayed things, but I was
I know. I'm
thinking
sorry.
there would have been more. Oh no, but I was there thinking there was going to be more trying to get the staff. So I was like, oh, likelihood someone's gonna, get the staff today. But I can't guarantee what's going to happen on anything. It's like, it's always that I get a bit of an idea, but I don't have much of seeing exactly what happens in a game, because you went and talked to the headmaster. I had a thought because you said the other day about it, but if Korg was here, I don't think that would have happened.
No, he'd have just gone in there, bores in.
Yeah,
after
and that's
that
why I'm like,
staff.
that's actually why I put the gold rate to 50. Because would you really just charge into a school and try and rob it if you've just paid 50 gold each to get into that school?
Hell no.
You're like, you may secretly try to steal it, that's fine, but you will be very, very quiet about it.
Oh yeah.
It's like, because you wouldn't want to be like, okay, you've been expelled and you've just lost, well, basically all your money.
Yeah.
Because I've been nice that I haven't charged anyone for sleeping in the inn or any of the little things. There's charges that are like could
Adding
go in.
up. Yeah, they would be adding up quite a bit right now.
Yeah, I've charged for drinking the alcohol, but except for when it's actually you all sat down for a proper meal, the general per day. Because think about it, you should be having a meal per day. I
Yeah.
didn't charge you a meal per day for 2 weeks.
I know, we'd be screwed. There'd be nothing.
Especially when Saith was wanting to buy the really expensive, like 7 gold fucking meals, and then goes, I'll put a tip. And I'm like, if you keep tipping, you'll have no money.
I know.
You go, you didn't need the money when you were in the middle of the wilderness. There wasn't anything to spend on. But
You need it now.
you were foraging for your food, so you didn't need it. Now you're in the middle of a city and you're bleeding money pretty fast. Well, actually, it's amazing because that really works out perfectly. You're in a city and you're bleeding money. Like that would ever happen.
Right.
Yeah. Just need to go back to your farms and the crops, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's no, I really, at the end of the day, I really enjoy it. It's just that, to me, the annoying thing is like I will probably not sleep much tonight because I never do. Because I'll be thinking, okay, what could happen next? What can I do? And I will spend way too much time thinking of things that could happen, knowing that it really makes fuck all difference. Because I may come up with an idea, people will come up with different ideas. I've put things in the work. I mean, and as I say to Danny, I let him know certain things. I've let you know certain things before, and I'm like, I get that it's a little bit of spoilers, and sometimes it's fucking hell. I feel bad because I'm like, I told him some of the cool bits, but by not telling everything, and also I don't know what everything is because I don't know what everyone's going to do. There is so much more to everything.
I believe it.
And in fairness, I'm actually really expecting Coke to fuck you all lot over. So
Oh,
that's
me
kind of my
too.
plan.
He'll fuck everybody over, including his own damn self, because all he thinks about is what he's told to do.
Yeah, and I go, the worst part, don't find that a problem. I like it because it's not, generally, he's not out for himself.
No.
He's out for
What he thinks is the
his,
greater good.
the greater good of his country, sort of
Yeah.
thing that he's told. And it's like, so he's sacrificing everything to do it. I mean, bar the point of stealing the fucking money off Safe.
Yeah.
When he did that, I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's a little bratty.
But ignoring that part, it's like, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. But it's like, yeah, he may go and try and do one of the missions, and it may be a problem if it does go through.
Fun
But I also
time.
think it's at the same time though, if he does get back to Imperium with it and all this stuff, he'll get rewarded, and I can't say it'd be a little reward. It would have to be huge. I already said he'd get an extra rank, but instead of going, oh, you've gained a rank, blah blah blah, it's like no. It may be to the point of going, your character's going to gain loads of power, all this stuff. Do you want to carry on playing your character, or is it going to technically retire as an NPC now that is higher up, and you actually make another? Yeah, you make a new character and continue the story, but now Korg would actually become famous
Yeah.
or infamous, depending on how you want to look at things.
Yeah. Depending
And I go,
on what you're looking at from, what
yeah.
direction you're looking from. Yeah.
But to me, that's awesome. That would be a really fun one, being like, oh, dude, I did such. I fucked over the team. I did all this stuff. I'm not even getting to play the character anymore. But that character is cemented in the game now. He can't die unless if we literally try to find him and kill him. What would be an awesome fucking one. And it would be even cooler if later on you do have to kill him.
Yeah.
You literally go to Imperium to kill Korg or something, and Korg gets to kill his own character playing something else.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, in fairness, as much as I don't mind having like barbarians and that, I do go, I prefer casters in the game because there's so much more choice and things they can do. Like your druid, you can go into the different forms. It doesn't seem like much, but it does give you options. Like you didn't have to sneak in to a fucking jail cell and all that. It's like I'll just go in as a spider. It'd be barely noticeable.
Yeah.
And if you did want to fight, well, yeah, you could still jump out and fucking shoot, missiles and everything.
Jeez.
Oh, made a cool item. Worst part, I really want to tell you what it does. But I also know if you know what it does, you may not want other people to use it.
Yeah.
So good. So I'm going to give you an option. You can know what it does, and we'll just forget what it does by the time the game comes around. or I just don't say it and we see what happens, and you're then going to be suspicious about every item that I send out from now on. Because either one now works perfect for me. Because if you're suspicious of every single fucking item, that's a hell of a problem. Because I did mention one thing to Danny before.
Yeah, he's getting that scythe, but he's gonna have
Not
to fight
that.
for it.
I
Oh.
went. I've gave him the big clue. The scythe will talk to him because of his, class.
Yeah.
But he's not going to know what the scythe is because it doesn't look like a scythe.
Hmm.
I said, one of the party, when the party starts holding it, it will start calling to Danny. You won't know what the scythe is unless if you identify it. Non-user spellcasters, none of you can use to identify.
I see.
Or you are spellcasters, but you don't get an identify because that's for wizards, warlocks, and sorcerers. I was like, so he may have something that you are holding core to him, and he's going to have to take that off you, get it identified, it turns into the scythe, then he's got the scythe, he has to attune to it, then he starts getting the power.
Ah.
I have a good idea what the scythe is going to be, but that doesn't mean that's what the scythe is going to be. Because my first thought was like, oh, well, okay, this item would be really good as the scythe. But then I go, honestly, it could be basically anything.
Could.
If it just looks like something completely different and you have to identify it, I can have it hidden as any item. And
Could.
just suddenly out of nowhere, you pick up an item and it starts calling to him, and he snatches it out of your hand, sort of thing. You're like, "What the fuck? Are you doing this, Stardo?" And he just runs off. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with Stardo? So, would you like to know what one of these items are that I've came up with?
Sure.
It's called the Widowmaker.
Oh shit.
Okay. Here's the best part. It has a full backstory.
Okay.
And I'm thinking I've even generated now blacksmiths throughout history. So a list of different blacksmiths, artificers, all this, that you may have items and they may be famous. You may not know right now. If you went to an appraiser, because this city's a magic fucking city. No one has considered going to a shop yet to see what cool shit there is.
True.
But they would be able to tell you more about the history of it. And certain people may have made things that aren't too good. So, description. The sleek ebony wand, polished to like a mirror shine, feels surprisingly light in the hand. 3 crimson gems, each shaped like a teardrop, are embedded along its length, pulsing with an eerie inner light. The gems seem to throb with a maleficent energy, and a faint chilling whisper can sometimes be heard from within the wood. Okay.
Ugh.
The wand can cast arcane missile at will.
Oh my gosh.
Scaling the spell level of arcane missile to your maximum spell level slot.
Oh my god.
So you're like, okay, it's not going, I'm casting level 1 arcane missile. It's like, you've got level 2 spells? It's a level 2 arcane missile cast. You got level 3 spells? It's now level 3 it's casting. Charges. The wand has 3 charges. When you cast arcane missile with it, you expend 1 charge. The wand regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. Yep, okay. So right now, that's 3 level 2 spells that wand has. And a chance to have 3 every day. But that's not all. Unveiling the past, the history of the Widowmaker, and the true nature of the second missile can only be discovered through a successful DC 15 intelligence history check or similar investigation. I.e., if you look into the history of the fucking weapon, you will learn something. The Witch's Curse. When Arcane Missile is cast with the Widowmaker, a second invisible missile is fired silently into the air. This missile seeks out the nearest male creature within 1 mile who is in a romantic relationship with a female creature. The invisible missile attempts to strike this male creature with a death saving throw.
Oh, that's horrible.
Flavor: The Witch's Legacy. The Widowmaker was crafted by a powerful yet deeply embittered witch named Vadian, whose heart was broken by a series of ill-fated romances. Driven by despair and burning hatred for men, she imbued the wand with a maleficent curse designed to bring sorrow and suffering for those who dared to love.
Oh, that's
The
horrible.
Crimson Gems represent the tears of Vadian, shed by anguish over her true love's lost. Now they weep for the countless men who have fallen victim to the wand's insidious curse. The Whispering Wood. The faint whispers heard from within the wood are believed to be the echoes of Vadian's tortured soul, laminating her tragic fate as the suffering she has inflicted upon the world.
Oh, that's horrible.
I mean, it's cool because whereas it normally generates a flavor text and all this, I was like, okay, I designed the flavor text. I really went on this one. I was like, it's a cool one. It's really powerful. It's not broken
No?
because it's got charges and you have to use it per day and all this. And it's based on your spell level slots. So if you used it, it's level 2.
Yeah.
If Danny used it, it's level 2. If Safe used it, it's only level 1. If Cog used it, it doesn't do anything. So I was like, that's pretty cool. No, not knowing there was an extra missile that gets shot out wouldn't matter. But when it starts getting used and people start dropping dead for no apparent reason within the vicinity, that would be cool.
Yeah.
It's just a problem if there's somebody close by you that happens to be in a loving relationship.
Yeah, that could be ending up bad news.
I was like, now, technically, if I put this into the game, I will be rolling every bad guy if they were in a loving relationship. Because it'd be fucking hilarious. You're using the wand, you find out about the curse, and you find out one of the people it killed was the big bad.
I mean,
You
that
get
would
there,
be
the
pretty
big bad
sus.
is dead because you fucking, turned his wife into a widow.
That would be kind of awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of awesome. The downfall is Sif seems to be getting feelings for Mira.
Yeah, which means if she found out what that was, she could never use it.
Well, there's that, but the funniest part would be if she used it and it caused him to get death save and he died.
And then he became a skeleton? A
Yeah, he'd
wraith?
become an undead.
A
It's like,
sexy?
now it's like, oh shit. Now he's an undead. Now he's still got his own mind and everything, but at will, he could be controlled by the bloody Balthasar.
Yeah.
So it's like, do you believe in love overpowering curses? Is he strong enough to fight against, being controlled? And to me, that's the sort of thing where I'm like, that'd be pretty fucking awesome. It's like, Sif's dead. It's like, what? He's dead, but nobody can tell because his skin's already fucking grey. So there's not like if he's lost the colour of his skin when he dies. And it's just like, he carries on just like he normally is. The only difference is, he's actually stronger.
That would be just.
It's like, he's
Wow.
stronger and he's a little bit more stupid. You're like, oh, we couldn't even tell.
Especially if he does end up boosting up his intelligence a time or two.
Yeah, he ups his intelligence, loses the intelligence, and ends up dead. You're like, hmm. But yeah, so I was like, oh, there's some pretty sweet things.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you find a wand, just remember, cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it. Yeah, maybe I'll up the charges from 1d3 to 1d300. Cast, 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 cast. Fucking the whole city. It's like all the men are just dead on the floor. It's like, yeah, boy.
Nothing but incels now.
It's like, okay, so guys, I said I was gonna get you laid. It's like, okay, well, there's no men that's in a relationship in this city anymore, so free picking. But remember, if you happen to gain feelings for someone, you're likely to die within the day. What? Yeah, because I'm having too much fun shooting these ants on the floor with my my high level arcane missile. It's like, but you know you killed a whole city. Shh. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's freaking hilarious.
But yeah, I love it. Comes up at the bottom of the page. Important notes. Ethical considerations. This wand presents a strong ethical dilemma for players. Using it could have severe and potentially unintended consequences. Roleplay opportunities. The Widowmaker provides rich opportunity for roleplaying, exploring themes of love, loss, revenge, and danger of unchecked emotions. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I still think it'd be fucking hilarious mid-fight you cast it and go, Safe, just a question. How do you feel about Mira?
Yeah. That'd be.
It's like, why? Just asking, do you think your character loves her? Yeah. Cool, can you do a death save for me? What? Just a death save. Nothing major, but if you critically fail, well, say
Yeah.
goodbye.
Yeah.
I mean, you get 3 death saves, so it's not like it's that bad. Unless he gets a death save, actually gets hit hard enough and dies, and then it's just gone.
Yeah. Oof.
I know. You're happy. You're like, that sounds awesome.
That actually could be very interesting.
Yeah, and as I say, I've basically gave him immortality anyway, so I mean,
Yeah.
no problem. It's just a question if I let him keep the character after he's became immortal. Because that would be
A bit-
funny.
Bit broken. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, going, oh yeah, you can completely control your character and there's no problem. That could only happen if Balthazar just let go of the control of the curse.
Yeah.
What he could do, I mean, by all means, there's no reason he couldn't be like, you know what? I've given up trying to, take over the city and everything. I want everyone to live peacefully and happy.
It's unlikely. Unless he's able to get his wife or his staff.
But can always look into the wife next time. Because next time on D&D, Mira goes out to find out where Balthazar's wife is, but finds out that there's guards constantly at her door. Why is this, you say? Because Robin's a dick. Yeah, can't make things too easy. God damn it. I mean, I have to have fail safes on top of fail safes, and then I have to have death safes.
You keep saying safe.
Yeah, I know.
That's freaking hilarious.
Fail safes, death safes, dead safes.
No.
The best part of it is, I totally know he's gone on that website to make a story already.
Oh, yes.
Damn fucking right. It's a brilliant website. I mean, the amount of stories I've made on it. I don't know. Can I look at all my stories? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 22, 25, 28, 31. Okay, it's getting a bit high. Oh, it's only like 42 stories I've done. Nothing major.
Nothing major.
No. Some 1 chapter only. 1 or 2 of them 3, 4 chapters. 1 or 2 7 chapters. Oh, there's one that's 10 chapters. I mean, luckily I didn't make you read 10 chapters.
Yeah, no, I no.
10 chapters at like what, 1,200 words. I mean, how long do we have for a D&D session? It's
Yeah.
10 chapters, and everyone's like, "Oh my god!" I was really excited. I'm a little bit bored that it's taken like a few hours for you to read, and Dom's just like, "Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to go after this."
He's sitting there sweating.
I mean, it sounded like he was fucking sweating as much as it was on that. I just loved it. It's like you'd got partway through, and it's like you stopped for a second because you couldn't hold it in, and you laughed. And he was like, "Oh my god, this is so fucking good." I was like, "Okay," and then you carried on, and you stopped, and you got to the where is it? And then ... And he's like, "Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm really It's like, okay, and the next one he goes, "What? There's more?" It's like, yeah, boy.
Seth got wrecked. Seth got wrecked.
Generally, I still think it was very tame. Compared to the stories that I normally get, that was super tame. I mean, it could be because technically I only added in cuddling, kiss, strip, and fantasy. I didn't put sex and
Yeah, I don't think I'd really get away with reading actual porn.
I mean, honestly,
I think I might get a strike for that.
Nah, you probably wouldn't. With the amount of shit that we've said, if you were gonna get a strike, you would have had one already.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's like, what am I doing with stripper with stripper glitter? And I'm like, oh my god, it took him. He did not even. You were right. He did not even notice.
Yeah, I just love the part of it's like I mentioned it, and he's like, "What? Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that." You're like, if you saw that somebody had changed the character sheet to add stripper glitter, you'd be like, "Why do I have stripper glitter? The fuck's this all about?"
I've been like, excuse me, but what the fuck?
I mean, the best one is what he didn't tell you he has.
I promise I will not. I promise I will not read porn over stream.
Hey, don't be telling her not to do stuff. Yeah, I'm sure Sub-Zero's been here all along listening going.
He's just saying, fuck. No, he must have just got home. He works until...
You mean he misses all the good stuff?
He misses all the good stuff, yep. And it's not currently backed up as VODs. So he can't see any of it.
I feel sorry for your sub. It's actually really fun.
He hasn't gotten to hear me read those fucking stories you said about Mira and Saith. Fuck. That is just...
Love it. Trouble logging in. Great.
Anyways, I got important darn shit to do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I don't know what, but I'm sure you got some important darn shit to do.
No. If you wait on for just one moment.
Oh, that's so terrible.
Actually, I just thought I don't need to paste it onto that. I could just paste it straight into your fucking Discord.
You could. And
What would I put it under? Combined Guild General Chat?
that'd be perfect. But he'll never see it. He won't.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. I think that'd be funny as hell.
There you go. Just for the general reading of people.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But I don't actually know how it actually shows. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, it looks great actually. Wow.
There we go. I was just mostly making sure it wasn't actually showing public stories and changed all my stuff public, because that would have been awkward.
No, it only shows anything related to Saith and Mira. Wow, that's yep.
Some pretty fucking good stuff there. Let's see. Good
Yeah, but then you gotta share a picture of Mira to really hammer it home.
Okay, you know.
The really, 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 really naughty one. Oh, I hate to click on it now. No, it's great. It's great. There's a bunch in there, and they are really dirty. And then if you see a picture of Mira, you'll be like, "Oh my god." She's hot stuff.
Let's see.
Actually, I think I've got it here. It's that one? No. That's not it.
Like, why is it not allowing me to put the picture? I can't seem to paste the pictures to the Discord. I think that something that stops you.
Yeah, I don't know why, but nobody's been able to.
No. Yeah, I'm guessing. Let's see. When you go to general channel,
I can.
permissions. Yeah, it'll probably be under your permissions that you've got it locked on.
How do I do that?
So you go to your channel, you right click it, you go permissions, edit channel. Sorry, then you go to permissions. And I'm expecting attach files. I think that would probably be it.
Huh?
Yeah, that should be it. Just attach files.
Let's see. I can't find settings. What the fuck?
Okay. You've right clicked. You've done edit channel. Yeah.
I can't find edit channel.
No. No. So look at the channel,
Okay.
the text channel.
Oh, edit channel.
And right click the channel. Edit channel.
Okay.
Permissions.
Okay.
And then if you scroll down, it says text channel permissions, and it should be attach files. Make sure that's ticked.
Okay. That should work.
And then
See if it worked.
and again, where's the picture safe?
Oh yeah,
No.
definitely want that picture. I want that picture. Okay.
That one.
Oh yeah, that picture. I'm saving that picture.
Are you sure you don't want this one though?
Yeah, I don't want that one. That one, though. That one's.
Oh wait, there was the other one that they were like, oh yeah. I found it funny though because he turned around and went, "No, don't want that one." I was like, "Really?" Because I mean, even
it's
Danny
kinda
was a
rugged. Not bad looking. Not
It's funny
great.
though. Danny looked at it and went, "It's Thor."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Instantly, it's Thor.
But yeah, it's all right. He's a bit smoldering and kind of godlike, but no, the tiefling is definitely way too hot.
I just love it though. It's like I was trying to make a character for him. He's like, "I want it bald." I was like, "Okay." Each one had a little bit of hair. He's like, "No, I want it bald, like completely bald." Took fucking ages getting it to finally make it bald. And then the first thing when you talk about it, you go, "Yeah, long hair would be hot." And I was like, "Long hair." Click. First picture. You go, "Yes." And he went, "Change it." Fucking like 30 minutes messing around with him, being like, "Oh, can I have this type of horn? Can I have that type of horn? Oh, make sure it's bald. It keeps having hair. Can we change it so it's got no hair?" When I changed it changed the horns. He was like, it's not quite. It's close, but it's not quite there. And then literally seconds of you going, "Long hair, bam. Okay, I want that one."
He's pretty. Oh, that's my type.
No, I thought this was your type. You were like, "Yeah, boy."
No. No, but apparently, like, the world seems to throw that at me a lot. No, thank you.
You mean less teeth?
Probably less teeth.
But I do find it funny when it's like you get like the human one, the teacher, and it's like you look at it, you go, "Holy fuck, the graphics looks really quite sweet there."
Yeah, that's really actually fantastic. It's very well done.
Yeah, I like the beard.
Yeah, very well done. Looks good.
And then you get the kid, and Seth goes, "But one's got brown hair and the other one's got grey." It's like because he's older.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit happens.
Yeah, they would make pretty babies. Oh. Though I'm pretty sure Mira doesn't want babies. But she would have fun trying.
As long as she keeps changing into a different animal form, surely it means it can't get pregnant.
Hopefully.
It's like if I change that area to a different animal, then because interbreeding of it wouldn't work. So that's her her thought process on it
And I
all.
mean, maybe well, see, I think probably her logic would be since she's an elf, but he's a tiefling, when there's not probably very much sex ed when it comes to like intermingling at this point, especially with tieflings. She wouldn't know whether or not it's actually possible. Again,
Yeah,
hermit. She's definitely enjoying this newfound
okay, so
camaraderie.
asking the internet goes, according to the most Dungeons and Dragons lore, if an elf and a tiefling were to have a child, that offspring would almost always be considered a tiefling, as tiefling traits are generally considered dominant over the other races, meaning even when mixed with other races like an elf, the child would still primarily exhibit tiefling features.
Still be a beautiful baby. Imagine the tiefling with red hair and green eyes.
But male or female?
Oh my god. Male. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Yeah, no. Saith got hot. Oh no. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's almost criminal.
I mean, yeah, maybe a little. He needed, yeah, to have a bit of a change.
Yeah, he did. He was having a rough go there.
I mean, it's the wearing the mask. It annoyed me the most because I think a mask is cool, but when it's like he really wanted a certain type of mask, I'm like, I can't get it to use that certain mask you want, and I'm like, yeah. There you go. There's your redhead.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely terrifying. I love that.
Or if you'd like a more younger sort of version,
That is incredible. That's perfect. Yep, that's what their babies would look like. Yep. That's horrible. It's too perfect.
I mean, I'm just going through a few of them. I'll make a few more for you because I know you like to see.
Definitely.
Just think of the idea. It's like, yeah, so Mira's been thinking and she's seen what it could look like, and she goes, yeah.
Holy
We're making-
shit. That face alone could destroy empires and build them up. That is crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. Love it.
But the main thing is, what about if it's a girl?
Oh my god. Yep, that's your world breaker. That's the world breaker right there.
Best part of it is though, what I find funny, when I put in young, for the guy, it changed him from like close to probably 40s, 50s to like 30s,
Yeah.
to maybe late 20s.
Yeah.
But for the girl, no, it can produce it pretty, as a child. You're like, really? AI? I wanted to see what the male child would look like, but no.
Destroyer of worlds right there. He'll build empires and she'll tear them down.
You could always have twins.
Oh no.
Be like
Holy shit.
teenage.
Yep, she's destroying worlds. just absolutely tearing down empires.
Destroying worlds one bed at a time.
She would wreck people. Fucking
And they
wreck
would love
empires.
it.
Just rip them apart. And they would enjoy it so much the entire time. Whatever was going on, anything falling at her feet, that they would be like being ripped to pieces and begging for more. Because that is insane. Ah! She's so cute. That's adorable.
It's like the
That is
cutest little.
Too stinking cute. Oh no.
I mean, Sub-Zero's in your bloody thingy chat if you wanted to jump in there to say hello.
Yeah, I'll join in there in a minute. Oh wow. Yep. I know what my next character is going to be.
The baby from Satan Mirror.
Yeah. That's going to be my backup character.
I mean, in fairness, at that point, I'm like, Warlock. Definitely
Yeah.
Warlock.
She's going to tear the world down.
And, you know, you already have your pictures ready, so you're like, great.
Yep. She's
Oh,
perfect.
actually, the funniest one, twins.
Oh no.
You
I'm
play
scared now.
twins of playing a male and a female character at the same time.
Oh, that would be fucking awesome, actually. And he's like, you know, quiet and gentle, and she's definitely not.
Not. The other one, I was like, do you play twins as two separate people? Or the scariest thing, twins that are the same person. It's like taking the druid idea that it transforms. It's like you randomly transform between a male and a female version, and they are completely different class sets.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Yeah, one's a warlock and she's fucking, you know, all, and the other one's a paladin.
Yes! That would be fucking amazing. That would be amazing. Yep. And anytime he'd start to get upset, she'd take over and just say, "Oh, really now? You're fucked." That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Him wearing a little bit of paladin armor for it.
Oh, yep. Yep. That's freaking amazing. Could we actually plausibly do that? That would be
There's no reason why you
cool.
couldn't.
That would be
I
so
mean,
cool.
As I say, I am all up for making some weird things, and we already have this. Have you not realised? Who did Korg just fight?
Oh, yeah.
Someone with multi-personality that is a completely different character when he changes his personality.
Oh, yeah.
So as I say, there'd be no reason not doing it. It'd just be a hilarious one. It's like, it's not multi-personality in that way. It's multi-personality in because your druid can transform and, better yet, conceive whilst transforming. The baby wasn't elven as such. It's like it's mid-process of transforming, and that DNA mixes with the tiefling, and suddenly you've got something that wildly will change.
That's perfect.
And it'd be, as I say, it'd be more hilarious if you couldn't choose when.
That would be
It's like-
absolutely hilarious. Especially
Say,
like
like-
if it's based on emotion. Oh, God.
I was thinking slightly, but not quite.
Ugh.
Think if it was on every time you failed something. So it is a heightened emotion. It's like you fail a save, suddenly the younger brother, or technically the older brother, because it came out as the male before the female appeared. It's like the older brother comes out to protect her.
Yes.
It's like, what?
What
And
the fuck?
You're like, this is a little bit freaky. It's like, yeah, if you fail a save, he pops out to make sure it works. And if he fails a save, she does the opposite. And you've preset all your saves to the opposites. So it's like he's really good at acrobatics, athletics, stealth. She's really good at arcana, history, religion.
Yes. But it'd have to be set up to where nobody else knows they exist until they're just there.
Well, yeah, well, it'd be more funny. It's like they both join the party at different times. But
Yeah.
nobody realized, and they've never together.
That would be amazing.
You just role play it. It's like, oh yeah, she leaves, and you pull it in as a whole different character. It's like, yeah, this guy comes over, and everyone thinks you're playing two characters, but you're not.
That's amazing.
Yeah, gets arrested. They come to save her from the jail, and he's there. So, what? Why are you in the jail cell?
Yeah, I don't quite know. Not
I have
certain.
no idea.
Must have had quite the wild night. And then they're looking at this guy like him. Wild night? Huh. He's like this goody two shoes. She's this
Yeah,
wild party animal.
I mean, that would be the funny one of when you say he's a paladin, you take it way over the top serious.
Absolutely. That's the absolute intent. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it like so incredibly over the top.
Yeah, it's the
Literal.
idea sort of, you're walking down the street and someone spits on the floor and he's like pulling out his sword. You will not break a law. It's like, what? Just spat on the floor. Lick it up now.
And they
Oh,
piss themselves.
Piss themselves. It's like, you'll lick that up too when you're at it. It's like, okay.
Oh, joy.
But it's like, he's the nicest guy. He'll bend over backwards to save people and help people. But if you break a law, he'll break a leg.
I am so mad.
Whereas
That is
hers
awesome.
may be the
I'm so
complete
mad right now.
opposite.
Why are you mad?
I
She
just found
fucked.
look on Makeship
Uh-oh.
if you can. Because
Uh-oh.
I just saw something. I saw one of Slay Press shorts that said in only 24 hours until it goes live. On Makeship. Plushies.
Let's look.
I love you, Leon.
It's not
Also, by the
loading.
way,
They're
Okay.
cheese. There were no pepperoni
if you
ones.
want me to add pepperoni to it, I can.
Yeah.
Bet.
Why isn't it working?
I don't know. It's just not loading.
What the fuck?
I don't know, bud. That's weird. Like their whole
That loads
website
on
seems
mine.
to be down.
Makeship.com, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it works on mine.
I don't know why it's not working for me.
Ah, wait. Plushies you've put. Just do Makeship.
Ship.
No plushies.
Makeship.
So the
So
where you're
weird,
clicking
what
with
the
the yeah, if you just go makeship.com, not the little shield that you were pressing, the one above it with the M, that opens.
Doesn't work. Pissing me off.
It's not?
Like, he
It's
keeps
not
No,
acting like it's gonna work.
you've clicked the one with the shield again.
Oh, did I? Okay, let's
Yeah.
try again.
There should, if you just press back, there should be one above that. Huh.
No, just
Mm,
does
switch
not
on
want
your
to open.
phone.
Yeah, yours doesn't work. Mine literally loads straight into it.
Why should you try your phone?
Maybe it's because of the saucy material that's on it.
Yeah, I'll try my phone.
Designed by creators, fueled by OnlyFans.
Because at this point it should be out. By the looks of what he said and considering where that video was.
Nope.
What?
That's it. That's all of them.
It makes no sense.
That's
I don't know the
everything. I'm
plushies.
sorry.
Fuck? It's not showing all of them.
I know. Sorry, buddy.
No, man.
Hmm. But yeah, that would be hilarious. Oh, I know. I get it. You can choose a different health plan. Yeah, I'd rather not. I have enough trouble. Another one of the same fucking thing. This is why they're running out of money. They keep sending me so many damn letters and they're all useless. But yeah, that would be funny. That would make everybody crazy. They'd be like, what the hell? It's not just two different personalities. It's two completely different people. Absolutely.
Exactly.
That would be fun. Yeah. I know what that is. That's the appointment for tomorrow.
There's the website.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny.
Designed by creators, fueled by OnlyFans, even though I may have slightly not got the right text.
Yeah. Yeah.
But for some people, they wouldn't notice.
Fueled by only fans instead of, yeah, but only fans. But yeah, the what he was looking for wasn't there anyway.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Because what he definitely wanted was a sexy elven plushie. Here you go.
That's supposed to be tomorrow. Oh, that is cute. Oh my god.
I just realised I messed it up, sorry.
The eyes are wrong though.
Yeah. Fixing it.
Oh my god. That is so cute.
So, okay, now I just need to find somewhere that can make it me.
Uh?
Redo all the characters, but as plushies.
Oh my god. Hilarious. Ah. We're back.
Advance, I'll probably call it now anyway, because it's like 2 a.m. And you know what they say, 2 a.m. means I'll be up in like no time. I'm a lazy fuck.
Back. Well, I guess I'm gonna get to summon a beast after all. Next damn campaign. Anyhow, I guess I better get to the other game. Uh-oh. What does it say I'm idle? Bloop, bloop. I think you went to bed, maybe. Yep. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold on, I gotta mute the stream before it echoes. And
Echo,
5.
echo. Okay.
Oh man, my instance is gonna expire in an hour.
And you've still not been able to get through it?
Yep.
It's fucking rough, man.
I'll have to do that boss fight over again though.
Oh god.
But
It's gonna be awful.
thanks. Yeah, so encouraging. I'm just gonna sit here and let it expire. I'm playing Cookie Jam.
Oh my.
But
Important dirge things, yeah.
well, I did the I collected my overseer shit and like none of them failed. I had like a bunch that had like a decent amount to mishap, but I got like 2 new quests out of that haul missions. And one of them was that I think it's either the same one or similar to what you got, that 10-hour one that's purple that needs 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I only have one uh agent that has the attributes they want though.
Oh god. I can't even remember which character I got that on.
No.
I'm gonna have to check.
Oops. Oh, jeez.
Let's see. Not this one. But all my quests are complete. The problem is I don't have 2 to run it again. I can't run it for half an hour.
Oh boy. Ew. Oh god. Oh, speaking of ew,
Hmm?
I walked in the door, and when I got home, and I smelled something absolutely foul, and I was picturing Layla like laying there having like had a blowout or something, and fucking my mom was like asleep or something because she naps a lot because she's old, and I was like, oh fuck, what am I walking to? I go in the kitchen to drop my mail off on the counter, and I look on the stove, and my mom had made some Brussels sprouts.
Oh no, they can't be left to sit out.
Well,
They will smell horrible.
I mean, well, yeah, but I mean, they were still warm. Like she was still working on them. She saved some for me, and I was like, and yeah, they were. I mean, they weren't like sitting out, but man, oh my god.
Yeah, they don't smell good.
Mm-mm. Oh, the fuck. Uh, oh man, today was such a fucking
Drag.
roller coaster.
Mm.
Oof. I don't even know what it was. It was just everyone was all pissed off. And I was just like everyone was all pissed off, and I started out like in a I don't give a fuck mood, just kind of like, like, yeah, whatever, I deal with what comes. And
Yeah.
everyone just tried their best to piss me off.
Goodness.
Yeah. They just tried their best. They have a saying with me, don't poke the bear.
Hello.
And they poked and prodded.
That's a damn shame. I don't know why people do stuff like that.
Because they're lacking some sort of energy, and they fucking want to take mine.
Yeah, probably.
How was your day? Feeling any better?
Oh, I'm just tired. Really, really tired. I only slept like freaking, let's see, 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that was not awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. You just couldn't get comfortable, or?
I'm not sure. I wish I knew. I just have not been sleeping hardly at all. And so I'm chronically exhausted.
How in the name of Alk? It's this black chunk of marble, you see. I'm quite curious about it, and have been investigating a way to power it. The stone has strange markings. I've traced the markings to ancient magical runes that invoke a spell of warding. I must confess, I'm not certain. It could have warded off any number of things in previous ages, things long lost to us. I would say so, yes. Likely quite a good bit before. Do you mind helping me research the stone? Oh, by all means, I'll pay you for your efforts. While I understand that some people do things out of the goodness of their heart, I think everyone should be
I beat
concerned with
that.
payment for services
Nice.
rendered. I've done preliminary research on what powers the stone.
I got the
I'll give
oven
you a list
preheated.
of
I'm
what I
or
need.
preheating. I'm gonna go see if it's done.
Okay.
Should be. Be right back.
All right. The marker doesn't work right on that. There you go. No, Dr. Arcana. I have no intention on doing your quest. Not right now, anyway.
I greet you.
Oh, good for you. the other one.
Well met.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Man, Layla is zonked out. Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's a poop puppy. She had her dinner and her pills, and she's like in Sleepy Town. Ooh.
That's a good thing.
It's gonna be interesting because I'm making chicken patties and um I or I'm heating up chicken patties. And usually give her some, but I'm not gonna do it this time, and she's not gonna be like underfoot in the kitchen begging for it. So I'm not gonna give her any, but and I think it'll be okay 'cause she's like asleep and she doesn't really go crazy over the smell, but I literally can't make tri-tip until she's able to make have some because she will go nuts. She sits there and drools on herself when she smells the tri-tip while it's cooking.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she only gets a little bits though because it's pre-marinated and then it's kind of spicy. So
Yeah.
she gets a little bit and none of the outside part. It's
Okay.
like the stuff closer to the center.
Yeah.
Ah, but yeah, that I wouldn't do that to her. Because I'm kind of sick of tri-tip anyway, right? For right now, I'll get
Yeah.
over it, but
Eh.
yeah, it's like the only thing. Oh fuck! I
What'd
forgot
you
my
do?
LaCroix. Be right back.
Ew. Okay.
I'll get back.
Welcome back.
Here you go. I finished off the rest of the Brussels sprouts, so hopefully that smell will go away soon.
Unlikely.
Did you say unlikely?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Damn.
It stays for a while.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh boy. Whew, as soon as I get some food in me, I might perk up. Oh shit.
Maybe.
God damn it. I forgot to set the goddamn timer. What was it? 3 minutes? Dude, fucking. Damn. Let's do 12. Oh, thereabouts. Okay. Okay, what was I saying?
As soon as you eat, you might feel better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was done with that thought. Oof.
I don't even know that I'm going to be able to keep going. I might end up going to bed early tonight.
Yeah.
A bit exhausted.
Might not be a bad idea, though.
Yeah. I had every full intention.
You what?
I had all full intentions of doing like a, serious stream.
Mm.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
Yeah. You sound exhausted.
I think I might actually just go to bed. I feel bad.
Yep.
Because I said I'd stay
Yeah.
up, but I think I'm toast actually. Done
Yeah.
for. I will come
All
back
right.
to this tomorrow after that appointment I have in.
Yeah, you sound like you're ready to drop. So,
Yeah.
go to bed.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too. And anybody that's here, thanks for hanging out. You're awesome, and I'm sorry to cut this short, but I am